Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's off to a great start to their day. And it looks like Shadow Latias is back for this second time in 3 months or so. Give me a sec while the chat phone loads in. We'll take this guy down. And there's a bird raid around the corner too, I think. So let me know when you guys can see me. It looks like it's loading in now. There we go. Axolotl, what's up, man? Illusion, we got Tess, Jeremiah. Satoru says smash the like button like a punching bag. Yeah, how are we feeling about this being back again? I don't know. I didn't get a Shundo last time. I got, I think, five or six purifiable hundos. And same thing with Latios. So, I mean, it's still kind of a newer one. But kind of weird. I don't know. I was kind of hoping we'd still get some new ones. They were doing a really good job giving us new shiny shadows every month pretty much for a while. And then they went back to Regigigas, now this guy. So they cut it off, I guess. What's up, Jay? Mr. J in the house, always a good thing to see. And Jay, I bet you're very excited about the trade deadline. Well, perhaps. Looks like your team might pick up some guys. Hey, Starry, what's up? Satoru, good to see you. Dawn in the house, too. Got Griffin. So we're going to do these 2 raids, and then I'm going to go look for some more of those crazy wild spawns again. See what we can find. I actually did get 3 second and third evolutions now as shiny. So I don't know what their shiny rate is. It might be similar to like what the base mon is. But it's pretty cool you can get those. I mean, we got the one yesterday, the Swadloon, right? I got 2 since then. Almost hatched a Shundo Igglybuff. Dang, that's crazy. Not a fan of the Laddie, says Dare. I mean, it would be cool to get a Shundo for the purifiable, or like purifiable Shundo for like the Mega, right? But yeah, I was kind of liking how they're doing new ones. Like, 1 per month would be cool, man. Especially now that they're doing like the new shadows can all be shiny, even if they haven't been to Giovanni or leaders. They were kind of on the right track, and now they're circling back, so I don't know. What's up, Harry? Good to see you, man. Made a Pikachu with the beads. Got distracted. I mean, that's cool. That's still cool. We actually have a half-decent day here today. I mean, there's still tons of snowbanks around, but warm-ish weather, which I am pumped for. Nice to see the sun again. It looks like we're going in with a 4. And then we'll see what that bird raid is. And it looks like there's a couple shadow raids down by the bird park. So not only do I want to hunt Galarian birds there, hopefully Cantonian birds, but we'll look for whatever shadow raids is going to be. Shadow Latios was, yeah, I mean, I don't think it was that long ago, though, was it? I think it was November. Because we had Latios. They were brand new kind of surprise drops. And then there was the Regigigas and something else in the middle. Cresselia, right? So I don't think it's been that long. It's only been a couple of months. Prajal, what's up, man? Shiny Persian, shiny Primate from the past. Nice. Dude, I pulled nothing from that, but I think Garlic got 2 shinies. It's very interesting. I don't know, like, are those all full odds? Are they boosted for the second evolutions? My thinking would kind of be, would be cool if they boosted the second evolutions, because they're rarer encounter rates, right? So say something is like a 1 in 500 as a Diglett. Doug Trio should maybe be like a 1 in 256, because you're going to see half the Doug Trios, right? You're not going to see half as many of the second evolution. So I don't know if it works that way or not, but it would be really cool if they did that, just because then it would seem like you half frequently would run into, yeah, shiny Persians in the wild, or Primates, or whatever, right? Heatran in there too, yeah. Yeah, like I was going to say, there's been some new ones recently, but they've also recycled a couple of the old ones, which is annoying. Pulled the shiny Paris in the past, nice. You probably know, that took me ages to get that thing. I think we do have 3 of them now, but still, I had like 18 or 1900 encounters before I got 1. We apparently fainted from this guy. I guess we only have 4 in here. Oh, you got the Parasect. I misread that, dang. That's cool. Yeah, it is seeming like the second evolutions might have a slight boost to them. I don't know. It's too early to tell, but it seems like with how many people are getting them, they might be slightly more boosted. Yeah, same, Harry. My pass has been trash. I do have, like, I think 5 or 6 more checks that you guys haven't seen yet. So we'll have a look at that. I still got to progress throughout, like we just ranked up right now. Didn't do many raids this morning. Had kind of a busy workload, per se. What do we got from this one? 1908. You won a 2006. You get a 96 non-shiny Clefairy. I mean, it's something. I don't know if that's a keeper or not. Maybe. Depends how you feel about it. Well, let's see if we get a shiny airplane to start. Come on. No, we do not. And also, I'm thinking it's a great time to go after Cliffs right now. I did get the shiny Shadow Magikarp yesterday, and the amount of posts I saw on the Discord of people getting like the Mawile and the Hoppip and Carps and stuff, those seem like they might have a half-decent boost. Like, they were before 1 in 64. Is it possible they're like 1 in 20 now, like a legendary? I don't know. It's really, really tough to say with the second day since this update. Today is the day, says Marissa. What's up? We got a crazy remote tray coming up again today for back-to-back days. If you guys missed yesterday's, I'm going to post that sometime this week. It was an insane costume tray with Kristen. We're going to be trading lunch today. And it's a pretty good one. Marissa with 12 months is 1 year. That's what you mean. Thank you so much for 1 year rocking the Golden Gary. Isn't that crazy? 1 year already is nuts. Show some big love for Marissa. I'm sure many of you guys I saw the stream. She made some cameos on. She's a lovely person. Her and her husband are honestly just fantastic people. We're lucky to have them around. But thank you very much again, Marissa. And hopefully that's setting the tone for a monumentally big day today. If I can hop in here. Hopefully we find one of these guys in the wild. I saw a lot of clips in the last, well, I guess since yesterday, of people getting the Kanto birds. But it looks like it was mainly people, unfortunately, spoofing. So there must be like call-outs on Discord servers, something like that, and then I guess people just coordinate jump to them. So that's kind of sad. It would be cool to find one legitimately. We'll have to see. Shiny Swadloon, yeah, yesterday we got the cabbage head. But Marissa, thank you again for 1 year. That's crazy. I mean, it has been a while, but it just doesn't dawn on me until like I see these milestones to be like, dang, that's been a year already. Yeah, Reggie, I can't add you, man. Appreciate you, dude, but I cannot do. I do have members. We also have a Discord. You can hop in there. Discord is completely free. You can add other folks, but that's the only two options we have. Okay, let me heal up my boys. Also, I downloaded all assets every single day of this event so far. I guess only the 2 days. And it doesn't seem to be helping the weird little glitches that are happening. Yeah, exactly, Illusion. What's up? What's up, Joshua? Good to see you, man. I mean, I don't know. I saw the same dude post a bunch of videos yesterday of finding like 20 birds in the same day, and you can see like the stupid joystick stuff on the side. That's trash, man. I mean, oh, congrats, you found a bird by typing in numbers, right? So hopefully we can find a legitimate one, because that's the only ones that really matter to me. Rachel says happy 1 year. It's crazy. We recently had Rachel's 1 year modiversary. You got Marissa's 1 year for the members. It's crazy. It's been a while. I remember joining after LA. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. I think, if my memory serves me right, I think you actually joined in the middle of Global. I think that was like the first time you were in one of the streams, I'm pretty sure. All right, 4 of us going in. We're gonna take this guy with us to the water. I wanna go do a nice G-Bird Island grind again today, even though the snowbanks are still really high there. Yesterday was pretty treacherous. It has been melting off throughout the day and last night, so hopefully a little bit better today, we'll see. I think it's worth it though. There was 2 shadow yellow eggs there, or actually one of them might have been a pink. But good to see those with some kind of frequency again. I kind of hope that we see more of those shadow 1s and 3s around in the future, because they kind of went extinct for a while. Thank you, Rachel, for telling me about BT. Yeah, Rachel is pretty lovely, especially for that. I mean, that was very nice for her to do. Definitely was a great crossing of paths, especially down the line. Girler says, bonjour. Can you help me get a Latias? I mean, maybe. Hop in the Discord. The Discord is the freest way to do it. That would be ideal. I mean, I do add members and stuff, but that's the last thing I'm trying to do is sell people memberships. So yeah, the Discord's free. You can maybe meet some people in there. Tons and tons and tons of places to do these raids. All across the world. There are global raids, right? So very easy to find some people, hopefully, for you. Harry was 65. Landy, thanks for the sub, man. Excuse me, dude. All right. Don't move at all. That's great. All right. Anyways, Landy, thanks for the sub, man. Got some rude crackheads on the corner back there. But yeah, we'll go to G-Bird Island, I think, look for some birditos to start the day. Had to spread the word about BT, of course, is Rachel. I mean, I do appreciate that. Especially, too, it is crazy to think that everyone's new at some point, and then it just becomes like people you've known forever down the line. Really is mind-blowing to think that, like, it doesn't matter who we're talking about. Everyone had their first day in stream, and over time, they just become like family to you, right? But they're new at some point. It is really mind-blowing. Happy Wednesday to Garlic. What's up, Inez? Good to see ya. But yeah, let's go look in the bird park. The people spawns are much too high today. Especially for the, how do I put this politely, the more zombie-looking people are out in droves today, which should shape up for a nice, annoying raid hour later. We're looking for a 1734 on this guy. I don't believe he'll be boosted. I think we actually have sunny weather boost here in Canada right now, which is nuts. 1693, not too good. If Alicia pops in today, oh, it's her birthday. Boxes changed, says Jay. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. I did see that we had the ones in the web store have been updating, but not the ones in the actual in-game. Come on, Kuno, what do we got? No shiny on the Kuno. I don't know, how you guys feeling about these raids? We just had them around recently with the backgrounds and stuff. I guess not too long ago before that. They were in their Dynamax form, so having kind of some no-frills birds around. I mean, I'm happy to get the candies, but I don't know. How you guys feeling about these? They're jealous of your G-Bird collection? Dude, there was like a group of like 10 of them on the corner, and I'm like, hey man, excuse me. And then he just looked at me with his mouth open, and he dropped the cigarette out of his mouth and just kept staring at me and didn't move. So it's like, all right, well, I'll just walk around you, I guess. I'll let him process the words I said for a few extra seconds. And also the catch rate being back to red circle is a little rough. I mean, we got pretty spoiled with that last event. You can just pineapple them, quick catch. As I complain, he catches. And also, what's this? Ooh, Char Binks. I think you want a 420 from that, right? Excited for Circuitry? Me too. What's up, Jay? Yeah, exactly, Jay. Dude, I wish you would have saw that guy. He literally, like, he had his mouth open, and when he looked at me, the cigarette just fell, and he didn't even notice. I'm like, all right, well, you're having a rough day, I see. Mr. Voltorbius Maximus, want the shiny background? Yeah, the shiny background Articuno, if I go to special background, if I could spell, it actually looks really good. This guy right here. So my favorite bird, of course, is the Moltres Maximus. But my team bird, I mean, that's looking awfully snazzy. I didn't get the Zapdos, and I kind of feel like I need to get it now. Because how am I going to have 2 of the 3, right? But the Zapdos is the least good of the shinies. Sorry for the Zapdos fans. Those orange feet, though, seems a little lazy. They should have made him, like, inverted colors or something. The smoking will catch up with them soon, and it looks like it already has. I don't know why, but when the weather gets nice here, it seems like people just like to get publicly intoxicated on every single street corner. It's pretty wild. The summer, I was kind of talking with Pets and Nate about that, but the summer is way worse. It seems like there was just drunken and messed up people all over the place. All right, let's pop our daily incense. Only 15 minutes, so I'm going to put on Dialga early today. Usually I would like to run some Kyurem, but don't really have that luxury today, so let's do 2 hours. Kanto Zapdos sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd still like to have it, but of the shinies, I mean, it's definitely the weakest. I like the Multi quite a bit. The Kuno is decent too, especially the Shadow forms. I kind of hope that we get those back. Those haven't been around, I don't think, since late 2024, I think, was the last time we had those. Shadow Raid at home is soon. Yeah, I RSVP'd it. What did it turn into? Sweet, okay, yeah, it's in 3 minutes. It is a Stantler too, nice. Of course, the only time that gym ever got one is when I'm not going to be there for the day. So, it's fine. We'll still get to do it. Bird hunting, says Tass. Always bird hunting. Hopefully going to be Kanto bird hunting. I'd love to see one of those wild Kanto birds that people are talking about, but it seems like they're almost like a Zelf spawns, kind of. Like, I think that there's only a finite amount of them in the world at a time. It definitely seems that way. 75 and sunny, Marissa. Yeah, it's pretty nice here too, honestly. Like, not that nice. You guys can hear I'm walking on snow, but there's sunshine out, which is great. Prime weather here, says Jay. Yeah, like, dude, check it out. Check it out on my end of things. I mean, as far as Canada goes this time of the year, there definitely is sun, like parts of the river are melting and stuff. Pretty nice. We will definitely take it. I'm not even wearing gloves today. And also, we got a cliff there. Sick. Okay, maybe let's do the Stantler first. Then I'll do Senior Clifton, and then we'll continue on our merry way. Also, a blue duck would be great. I think I saw a Marowak there, too. Marowak can be shiny in the wild now. Hey, what's up, Neon? Gotta get your accommodation sorted for Copenhagen. I'm glad you're going. That's awesome. Honestly, Kay, that one looked pretty enticing for me. I've never been to Europe before. I've never been to the UK. Never been to Europe. So that would be cool. They're all just kind of too close together for me, the Go Fest. It's going to be tough making more than one happen in general, let alone doing 3 of them. Yay, the sun. What's up, Tyler? Good to see you, dude. We have 2 minutes. Can I smash Cliff? I think I can. I believe in myself. It's going to be very close, but worst case scenario, I'm sure Garlic can just send me an invite or whatever. Well, let's do it. Good afternoon to Mr. Big Toe, says Devo. What's up, man? You got Jan in the house too, says. But if Latias, yeah, I mean, the Latias is a weird choice to bring back. Does that inevitably mean that we're going to be getting Latios next month? Like, they seem to do this, right? With the Shadows, they don't want to give us new ones. Like, we had Reggie for a full calendar year. The Beasts and the Birds were cool, But like the Reggies took over forever, and now we're going into like this Latios phase. I don't know. 1 month later, we get global. Yeah, it's gonna be, I don't know. Like I kind of wish the in-person Go Fest I was saying before were a little bit more spread out. It would be nice if they had like 2 weeks in between, because if you are someone who's trying to go to all of them, if you're lucky enough to do that, it's week to week to week, and they're all on different continents, right? Like it's a little bit much travel-wise, especially you know, trying to plan out all your trips and accommodations would be a lot. Want to meet you guys in Keychain? Mohanish, what's up, man? You're on your lunch break, says Tyler. I mean, unfortunately, we won't need any time reminders, I don't think. We're going to be doing this and then a raid, but maybe we will. Yesterday, we saw 2 birds, so that was actually pretty great. Also, dude, we don't have time for this Credilli. Come on. Come on, man. I hope I don't miss that Stantler. In the back is T-Tar? No, it's not. I'm just going to throw the Mind Blown, even though it is obviously not the best move to use. Hey, Cod, what's up, man? What's the fast attack? This is running Incinerate. So Incinerate and Mind Blown is actually a very, very good combo for Blacephalon now. I don't know exactly, but I think it's like in the top 4 or something raid attackers. The problem is when you use Mind Blown in this scenario or in PvP is it gives you a -4 defense drop. So like use it in raids, but if you use it in PvP, you're going to get dusted. You're throwing a move and then you're just getting like farmed down. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens on this. Come on, give us the goldfish, please. No golden fish in a 41 CP. Let's get in that Stantler quick. You're looking for birds, Tess? 12k gives us Vroom. Man, come on. Enough of those. All right, if you guys want to snipe me, go ahead and do it. This was at, I mean, I was going to try to hop in this before I left for stream today, but it didn't line up that way. Got garlic in there. If we see, I mean, birds will be tonight for raid hour tests. So if you want those, it'll be in a little bit. I probably will be able to find some other ones in the meantime too. But for now, we're doing the Stantler. Upgraded my PvP team, have a double move Dusknoir and Swampert. Dusknoir is pretty good. It's a little frail. It has a lot of good resistances though, especially with people running Pokemon like Licky Licky or Dunsparce and stuff like that, I guess. But yeah, they changed the list to see 8 people at a time now. Wait, really? The recommended list? I didn't even look at that. Well, Cody, I didn't get one yet, no. It's the early bird ones. They sold up before I was done stream, but like that's early bird tickets they just release. A handful to kind of tease people and stuff, right? So for sure I'm going to the Chicago one. I'd love to go to the Japan one too. I've never been to Japan in my life. They all sound great though, man. The Copenhagen one looks cool too. Like there's 0% chance I can make all 3 of them work. I mean, 2 of them will be a miracle, but we're at least going to be locked in for 1. 8 people, holy. We got Mr. Pogo Milo from across the pond. I didn't know that he's looking for a shiny deer. Hopefully it's shiny deers all the way around. I don't have this. This is one of the older ones. It's been in the grunts for ages too. I don't know how many times it's been in raids. And I kind of vaguely remember it coming as a 1-star raid. I'm pretty sure it was 1-star last time. They like to do that. Gligar was a 3-star last time and it's a 1-star now. Can I do a Q&A? Well, that's kind of what streams are. I mean, people ask me 5,000 questions per day. So yeah, in a sense. I don't think I'll be sitting cross-legged on Regis and Kelly or anything like that, but if you guys want to ask me questions here, feel free. All right, let's go. Let's do the thing, and then we'll get back to our daily incense. I'm going to buy some more rocket radars too, I think, just because I truly feel like they boosted the leaders enough. I saw so many shiny shadows in our Discord last night, and I got one yesterday too. So like that makes me think that if they went from 1 in 64, maybe like 1 in 32, maybe they're 1 in 20 like legendaries, I don't know. But it certainly feels like a good time to try to get those shiny shadows if you need them. Poke Asher, what's up? Any tips for GoFest? Honestly, bring a lot of chargers. Make sure you have a lot of Pokemon storage. Sunscreen, some food and stuff. Honestly, preparation of like your gear is probably the main thing. You'd be surprised how many people fly across the world to in-person GoFest and they're like, yo, my phone's dying. And you're like, well, yo, the event's got 6 more hours. So bring some good portable chargers. Make sure you're well fed. You got some sunscreen and then just have some fun. Well, let's see what else we got. Come on. Not shiny for me. Hopefully one of you guys got it. But not looking good on my end. Regis and Kelly. Onk. Oh, man. I saw that you were laughing and I was happy. And then the end part hurt. I don't know. I don't know any other talk shows. That Onk stuff cuts deep. I pretend. I shrug it off. But it really cuts to the underbelly. I don't know. Also, Farfetch'd should have given us the Kanto one. Kanto event. I don't know why I'm getting Galarian Birdman, but Hopefully we get other Galarian Birdmen, if you know what I mean. Why don't you rebrand to Mystic 6-7? That sounds like a terrible idea. You want to do your own thing. It's kind of like, not to throw any shade, but I see people copying things I do, and it's like, what's your goal? To be a worse version of me? You want to be the best version of yourself. You don't want to copy other people, right? Because that's just the worst. You're never going to be as good at being them as you are being yourself. So yeah, people always think, yeah, you know, I don't want to think for myself. I don't want to use too many brain cells. I'll just copy people. But the easiest way is to just do your own thing, you know? People will like originality, not a rebranded worse version of someone else. Also the bank. Me and Milo hit lucky 2 days after LA, of course. Yo, what's going on here? There we go. Took ages to load into this. Also Mr. Caterpie. Hey, what's up, Ashley? He says, hey, nephew. Want to be the best no one ever was? You gotta step in line, Jay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already have my name on that title coming up. What about you? Regis literally retired in 2011? I thought he'd be dead by now. I mean, he was already looking like a Leatherface back then. I mean, they tried to rebuild him the best they could, but there's only so much they could do. He was looking rough. We have a hairless hot dog here. Battle of Sierra. Don't tell me how to do my life here, all right? No, I'm looking for cliffs. I'm looking for cliffs and I'm taking 0 suggestions. How you like me now? Another hot dog. You're the best at car soccer. Yeah, Jay, I will concede that. I mean, you're just lucky that I don't play. You're just lucky that you don't log in tomorrow to YouTube and see that B Dukes is crushing it on car soccer, man. Could happen if you're not careful. What else do we got? Some rare candies. Nice. I probably will do this bird raid here. We might as well. A hot dog. Weird that all these hot dogs are popping up next to Jinx. Jinx brings all the hot dogs to the yard, I guess. The bald ones anyways. Hey, what's up, Neptune? Thanks for the lad. You need the XLs. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I'm going to be doing those. I always like the shadow raids. A little bit heavy on the hairless hot dogs here. No, dude, needing none yet. From what I've been seeing, they're very rare, and the only videos I've seen posted are by people spoofing, so... yeah, I don't know. They seem very, very rare. It is cool they're around. I'm assuming they're about the same rate as, like, a wild as elf, though. That if you see one, it's, you know, once in a blue moon type deal. Jinx and a horn dog Pokemon? I saw a video. Wait, what, Jay? I'm crying, says Marissa. I'm glad someone is. Yo, I'm going to wait for this raid. I guess, you know what? We can pull some things out of the past. Ooh, Genki. That's cool. What did we finish off on yesterday? I think we finished off on... man, I don't even know. Was it... I'm pretty sure it was Machamp. Yo, that's a lot of encounters. Let me make sure I don't have a Galarian bird staring me in the face here, because this raid is going to come in as a Kanto bird. So we will check a couple things. Searching 5 stars is nice. What's a spoofer? Someone who loves Cheetos and sitting at home. People that don't walk outside to play the game. They always have some grand excuse. They're like, bro, like a shark bit off my arm, but I love Pokemon, so I have to. They're always like that. How many Pokemon did I catch off the incense yesterday? A lot. Yo, am I not getting a spawn here? This is a bird spot. That's why I don't want to hop into the encounters until we see. I guess we'll just wait for a sec. Because there should be a daily incense spawn, and then this egg here is going to be one of the legendary birditos. That, again, don't have BGs right now, so... I don't know. A cheater McCheaterson? So getting banned at this rate? I don't know. I don't think so. I think you're good. It's an Eevee. Well, I'm glad I waited. That's perfect. Was hoping to see that. Fans of Eevees will be psyched. So, yeah, we did check. No, it was Victory Bell, wasn't it? Let's go with this guy. Okay, Tentacool. Sweet. That's awesome. Never seen one of those before. Tentacruel. Yo, that would be a cool shiny. 1,000 CP. Guy in the local Discord has a Pokemon scanner. He saw 4 Kanto birds. Really? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I saw a bunch of spoofing videos. Like a guy that didn't even cut it in between. He literally, like, was at a... it was an Articuno, and then, like, typed in a bunch of numbers and, like, spawns in somewhere else. I'm like, yo, this is trash to watch. Who cares? Like, what, you're great at copy and pasting numbers? Blue? No blue. How did the stream end yesterday? How many shinies? Not a ton, but we got good stuff, man. I got that almost Shundo from the trade. I got a shiny Swadloon, which is brand new. Second evolution off the incense. And we got the shiny Shadow Magikarp. Rapidash. Dude, yo, something shining here. Damien, what's up, man? Slowpoke? Yo, give me the bro, actually. Slowbro would be awesome. You know what another huge one would be? Is this Kanto Farfetch'd. Hey, what's up, Kristen? Speaking of our amazing trade, it was with the lovely Kristen yesterday. Both almost Shundos. That's the way we do things. Yo, this is a big check. Ready? Frick. Hopefully a Hundonius Maximus. He didn't even catch. Yo, if you get the shiny of this, let me know. I have one that I traded from Godsley like gazillion years ago. Life sentence if you cheat on games. I mean, there's one thing about, if you're 6 years old and writing out the cheat codes to Grand Theft Auto, then whatever. But if you're going to cheat in this game, I don't know. Seems a little bit odd. Let's just chill in the game this week until Saturday. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like this event either way. I don't know. Saturday's the big day, though. I think I'm going to go see my Malma, which I'm excited about. She lives near the university, so I'll probably grind there again on the weekend for that crazy event. So it should be a good weekend. Yo, is anything in here shiny? BT kind of cheated on Pokemon Blue? I mean, that's a little bit different than a GPS game, though. I don't know. Also, dude, I'm playing Fire Red right now. I want to stream that for you guys. Not shiny. If I can ever get a shiny Charmander, I've reset the game 800 times, man. And I'm starting to lose hope. It's a Moltres Maximus. Okay, let's do it. Mama grinds. We love her. Yeah, I'm very excited. Staying at her place. Going to be hanging out with her doggo and stuff. And then we'll be grinding probably like a 12-hour on Saturday for that brand new event. Looking for some shiny Rays and other things as well from the incense. Should be great. My favorite shiny? After Gyarados, Umbreon. Love the Umbi. If anyone deserves Wild Legendaries BT, the grind is real here. Thanks, man. Honestly, man, like, I just like that they're available. I don't like that they're being farmed by cheaters right now. Like, dude, I saw this dude's video had like 500,000 views on it. It's just kind of sad. I understand, right? People are interested. You want to watch that. But you're ultimately just supporting some dummy that is ruining the game for everyone else. So, I don't know. It is what it is. I hope that people find them legitimately. If you do find one legitimately, come and show me. Put it in the Discord. If you're a legit player, I respect you for finding those. If you're cheating, then who cares? Do better. Unless you pull a Shundo one, and even then, it doesn't really matter to me. Throw in MVTY? Throw in MVTY. What do you mean? Do you want an invite? I assume that is. No supporting rude dummies. I just mean, I don't know, because here's the thing, right? If those are all callouts, we're just going to wait till COD gets here to ready up. Those are callouts, right? Someone will post, hey, I found an Articuno. It's in Japan. The coordinates are 5, 6, 7, 3, whatever. People are just typing those in and then teleporting. Is that impressive? Like, who really cares if you get 10 birds doing that? The whole point of these birds is that you're having this insane experience of you're just exploring and boom, something insanely rare that no one else can get pops up. That's cool, That's cool. That's what we want to see. If you're typing in numbers, then whatever. That's not cool at all. Got 2 Zapdos in the last 2 days. Dang. Yo, I got a Zapdos yesterday and an Articuno. Both of them ran, but like that's a pretty good incense. I'm about to go back to the same area we were in before. Not supporting lame or rude or mediocre streamers in 2026? I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's some of them out there that are good. I have some friends that I really respect that do it. And there's some other people that I don't like as much to watch anyways. Did you get the March Normal Go Pass? No, I didn't. The March Normal Go Pass looks kind of trash, man. It kind of is following the footsteps of February's, right? Like, there's nothing really of value. It's kind of a tough sell for me when Mewtwo is for free in a different pass, or I can have a timed incubator. Like, I don't know. Here's the thing, though. If you do get that pass, there is some very sick eggs this weekend. Saturday and Sunday have every single baby Pokemon in 2Ks. So 2 kilometers are quick to hatch. And also, they have every single baby ever at a 1 in 64 rate. So, I mean, it will come in clutch to use it for that if you do want to hatch some eggs. But for me, I think I'm going to skip it. I don't know. How do you play the game? How you play the game is your choice. Don't be bitter. Who's being bitter here? And it definitely is, but I definitely don't have to respect anyone who's cheating. What else we got? Not a shiny. You can always tell who's a spoof or a sympathizer because they probably do it on the side. People are like, well, maybe they have a reason. Well, it's not too hard to walk outside. Also, you can play any other Pokemon game if you want to, right? You don't have to play... Ooh, that was a hundo. Sick, okay. I was going to say, you don't have to play Pokemon GO if you don't want to go outside. That doesn't make any sense at all. And also, too, like, who cares about your accomplishments if it's just clicking on numbers and flying around? That's, like, the stupidest thing I've ever heard. And, like, you can always tell who it is. They're like, yeah, no, I have, like, 85 shundos. And you're like, oh, that's super impressive. Whereas for me, I can pinpoint the location in the world I got shundos. Most of them are after 12-hour days of walking. I remember who I was with, which friends I was with. Would these Pokemon on your phone mean anything if you didn't have an experience behind it? I don't know. Not to me. Maybe to some people. Remote trade expiring soon. Oh, I was going to flash that thing. We traded yesterday. What do we got here? A fish. Wins is exactly as simple. If you spoof, you're a loser. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care. I never, like, yell at people for spoofing. I just am not impressed by it at all. Like, I have people come up to me. I don't know. If the dude's watching, whatever. I don't really care. But a dude came up to me in New Jersey. And he's like, oh, I know about your birds. And showed me he had, like, shundo birds that were caught in the wild, and he master balled all of them. No, they're hundo birds, rather. I'm like, how would you know that's a hundo bird? He's like, oh, because they were call-outs. They're all from different countries. They're all from whatever. So he was at the in-person event, but he spoofs around and had like a gazillion birds. That to me is not super impressive, right? Like, I'm not going to give people an attaboy for knowing how to type in numbers, you know, doing what a grade 6 math level could figure out. Maybe even less. Yeah, you can only earn one point per day, though, COD. So if I send you a gift, you can't open it till tomorrow, or else we won't get friendship anyways. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're getting pretty close. We'll definitely get there. I wish you could progress more. I wish you could say you did like 5 raids with me. If you could just hit great friends like within a day. That's kind of how it should work. Maybe don't let people do it for battles, because then you can just spam it. But like, if you're willing to raid together or do like actual things in the game, you should be able to progress a little bit faster. It's kind of like even the coin system. Why not give people an additional, let's say 50 coins in game if you walk over 10 kilometers in the day? How much of the player base is actually walking that much in the day? 50 coins is not that much. I don't know. Moon, thanks for the sub. Non-shiny Moltres, 10, 12, 10. Yikes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thanks for hopping in the raid. Forgot about the Ditto? Forgot about the Ditto. What do you mean? We maybe have caught one, but I'll check afterwards. I don't see any yet. Also, we hatched a Smoochum at some point. Probably out of the 2Ks. I don't exactly know what's in the 2Ks right now. How's the Kanto tour? It's actually not a tour event. It's kind of just an anniversary, but I like it. It's okay. I mean, it's definitely not as good as Kalos tour was. But there's a lot of cool Kanto mons around. I've been seeing some pincers. I like how pincers in mega raids again. That's really cool. Mr. Football, what's up? Your friend spoofing? He lives 15 kilometers from the nearest stop. You trade once a day? I mean, yeah, do whatever you want, but he'll get banned for sure. They all do. Again, not throwing any shade, but if you ever watch a spoofing channel on YouTube, ever notice how their account's level 20? Ever notice how they don't actually have any collection? They get banned every day. They literally do every day. And all they do is try to catch shinies and sell them on eBay. It's kind of pathetic. But I mean, I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe they have it the right way. They definitely don't. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but yeah. Anyone who spoofs will get banned. It's a matter of time. We literally had to accept a terms and service agreement about a year ago so that Pokemon GO can look into your device. And what that means is they can see what software is installed. And people will say, oh, there's VPNs, whatever. I mean, if it's worth it to you to not, burn 3 calories a day to go outside, sure. But for me, I like playing the game the way it is. It's nice. What's up, lunch? Yo, this snow here is treacherous. Cool we get 100 to start the day, though. I mean, that's the only good thing that came from the past so far. And it might be a new hundo for me. Because Tentacool doesn't spawn super often. You can see I have relatively low XL candies compared to other Pokemon anyways. So I wonder if that is a new hundo for me. Playing the game helps me be fit. I just mean, like, for me, I like the interaction you get doing this. Like, I go to events and play with real people. It's not like you just have these digital monsters on your phone and, celebrate by yourself. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I was saying before, I can pinpoint the exact location in the world that I caught all of my shundos at. Oh, this was near that tree. This was with so-and-so. This one I caught with Adam. This one I caught with whoever. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of special, man. I don't know. It's kind of cool. And also, like, when things like level 80 come out, It really discounts when people actually work to get level 80 because someone can just walk around from their bedroom and, out-compete them. So, I don't know. Do whatever you want. But you kind of know where I stand on that anyways. Ready when you are, says Lunch. Okay, this area seems like it's got bad network. Wait till I get to the bird park. We're going to do a trade, me and Lunch, a sick one. Bird park is right there. That's where, like, the Zard and... Dang, we're not going to make Dratini in time, are we? But yeah, the network I think is a little bit better over there. This area is, like, kind of near, like, some buildings. It seems bad. Most of my high-level Pokemon are from remoting my raids. Never forgetting my my Shadow Hundo Lat with you. That's awesome, man. I love that. I mean, that's kind of cool, too. Like, I do the same thing. Like, I kind of have memories of, like, who I got certain Pokemon from and who sent me remote invites for them. It's cool, man. Network has been okay. Yeah, I know. Just it seems like when I go and do the remote trades, because I'm opening my messages or like Discord or any apps like that, it seems to disconnect for a brief second, which is super annoying. Well, I'm going to get one more spawn and we're going to remote that Dratini. I'm not going to make it in time. I took a little bit too long to walk over this way. Never forget my future Shundo. It'll happen. If you stick with the game, it'll happen 100%. I promise you that. Okay, it's a kitty cat. All right, let's hop in. I'm going to remote this like this so you guys can join. You can join raids from the friends that 2 stars. Yes, exactly, yeah. So you got to be great friends. If you guys want to snipe this one, feel free. I don't know who actually wants this, but it's Dratini and I kind of like it. 2 hearts, yes. Get a shiny Chimecho standing underneath Big Ben in London. Yeah, dude, that's what I mean. Like, stud, I had the same thing. I walk around just on a casual walk and I look over, I'm like, yo, I caught Galarian Moltres here. Or I caught a Hundo off the Daily Incense here. Or I hatched a shiny here. Like, it's kind of really cool that way. You have these weird, vivid memories of what happened in the game, but like, where it happened is real world. Like, it kind of stands above other games like that. Oh, dude, chill. Me too, man. My first and only Shundo came from a Dan trade. That's your first one? Yo, come on. I'll see you this weekend, by the way, if you're grinding. I don't know if you caught the first part. I'm going to see my mama on Friday, so I'll probably be in town at least for Saturday. Putting in a big, long 12-hour shift. We'll be great friends soon, says Joshua. Yeah, that's what I always try to do with new friends. I try to prioritize getting them to great friends, and then they can, help themselves to the raids. I obviously work on friendship with higher level friends too, but there's only so much I can do in the day. I always just try to do that because I know it's nice to be able to pick and choose which raids you want. All right, here we go. BT crashing about spoofers for 10 minutes. You think that's crashing out? Some of you guys have a very soft opinion on what's crashing out. Crashing out to me is actual serious stuff, not someone saying something you don't like to hear. Let's see what happens though. This is actually only, was it 7 off the Hundo? I think 574 is the Hundo. If this shines, this could be a purifiable Shundo. Here we go, come on. Not shiny, but dude, I think this is very good. I think this is very, very good. Never forget my first Shundo. What is it? Spoofers don't deserve respect. I just mean people, it's my voice tone, I think. People are very, oh my God, dude, it's a shiny 90, or not a shiny 96, it's a 96%. Dude, that was a purifiable Shundo. Oh my goodness. No bad words so far. It's my, I don't know, the tone of my voice. People are very soft with their opinions of stuff. Trust me, you'd know if I was upset. But when you do have a voice like mine, I guess people seem to think that anything you say that's not exactly fluffy for them is attacking them, like the dude yesterday. Get an invite to Tom Holland's wedding, says Grant. No, I did not. I wasn't on the list for that. Should have shined, says Marissa. That's very good, though. I think I probably still will 50 max that. We can't remove frustration right now, which is a bummer. But like Shadow 96. I want to keep calling it shiny. BT has a tough voice, but a soft heart. I just mean, dude, people, case in point, the last like few weeks, I'll be like, hey man, hey so-and-so, like, you haven't been a member for 6 months, so if you don't mind renewing, that'd be cool. And they're like, whoa, yo, bro's crashing on me. It's like, no, I just have a voice that a man would have, and sometimes you don't like what it says to you. People think, I don't know. Trust me, if I was angry, you'd know, and you'd be probably shocked. But that's what comes with having gone through puberty like I have many years past. 565, no shiny. Choose any brand ever. You know what? Let's go with Lacoste. I'm gonna evolve this guy all the way. I'm gonna probably 50 max this too. I can't get rid of frustration, but dude, that is not easy to get. This was in the grunts ages ago. That's not easy to get at all. The voice of a person that can drive and it scares people? I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, that's how my whole life has been. I told you guys this before, but like, people have this like victim mentality. People will like push my buttons and then I respond and they're like, yo, dude, stop freaking out. It's like, I'm not freaking out at all. Just the words I'm saying you don't like the context of. I'm not, I don't know, not too concerned about it either way, but it's always been like that. I feel like anytime that I disagree with anyone, they're like, yo, man, yo, he's so mad. It's like, no, you'd know. Some people can't take a voice a decibel higher than theirs. I guess, I don't know. Doesn't really matter anyways. I just think that anyone who knows me would know that you can pretty much light my hair on fire and not make me upset. But when I tell people things that are, let's say, conflicting opinions, that doesn't mean that I'm attacking you or you know, being mad. It just means that it's the tone of my voice, I suppose. Okay, as soon as we get in here, we're going to trade lunch. I want to make sure I'm in good network, though. We're on 3 bars right now. Why does your voice sound different, says Garlic? I don't know. People are very concerned about it, though. People are very concerned about anything to do with it. But yeah, we'll wait till we get back to 4 bars in here. Good luck in the trade, Klexa. Thanks. Yeah, I don't want to ruin what it is yet, but it's a pretty big deal. There's a cliff in here, too. Nice. We're going to make lunch wait, because I don't want to come back for the cliff. I'd like to do it while we're still here. I was saying before, too, that seems like a pretty good time to hunt them because they're boosted. BT's very chill. Can actually picture him being angry. Well, that's what I mean. Anyone who knows me would know. It's just the tone of voice gets people, right? It's kind of like when in my shorts, people are like, yo, he's not even excited. Well, no, I don't sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks jumping for joy. But I get excited in my own way, right? I think that most times you got to turn off your headphones or I'm going to blow them up from being happy about birds. But yeah, the tone of voice is different from other people, I guess. Who cares about people's voice? That's what I mean. Trust me, I never bring it up. People seem very concerned about it all the time, though. All right, let's go in on this. You don't want to see him angry? I don't get angry very often. That's kind of how I like to be, is just try to just live my life. All right, let's go. Coming to university this weekend. Yeah, so I'll be in town Friday, but I won't actually be grinding there, I don't think, until Saturday. I might stay Sunday, we'll see. Haven't made up my mind yet. Caught my Volcanion today, nice. Don't bring veggies near PT, he'll be angry at you. You could say that. Yeah, this snow here is, I was saying this yesterday, I almost wish that it would have like solided up a little bit from freezing, because it's kind of tough to walk on this. Glad you're still brave enough to sniff candles, says Garlic. Yeah, that's a risky game. Especially to, like, candles are pretty awesome if they smell nice, but there's some candles that smell like mothballs and old ladies. Went through a phase we always had candles burning in the house. It was nice. But also, too, if you get the wrong candle, just your whole house smells weird after. Shiny luck for the fish. After years of hunting, I finally got a 0 IV Ditto. Yo, freakish, that's sick. That's not easy to do. I know you know that. But for those that don't understand the context, it's pretty much, Ditto is rare as it is, but you got to find that non-weather boosted. And the chances of getting a Nundo are significantly less than a Hundo. People are going around farting in candle jars? I wish I didn't know that. Not really sure how you know that. Definitely seems pretty weird. Kamal with 91%, dang. Crazy Bunch says, join to mothballs and old ladies. Sounds like a good time. Oh, there's never anything normal said here. You guys should know by now. All right, Mr. Clifton is down. We did get the goldfish yesterday. Let's see if we can grab one again today. Got a Hundo Geodude. Geodude's cool, I guess. Come on. Not shiny in a 40 CP, so I don't think these are going to be like 1 in 10 or anything like that, but I do think they will be boosted. I have it on high authority. They're going to probably be a little bit higher than they usually are. And yeah, it looks like most of the snow paths that I was walking on yesterday have really softened up. We want to do at least one trip through here, though. Especially for the bird spawns. Wait, what? How would you even sell that AMG? Would you be like bottling it up at the end? I'm not too sure how you'd even do that. Also, there's a Zard raid. we may as well bring down. I think there was going to be a shadow yellow egg too, but it might be expired by now. Can't say I would. Oh my says, yeah, I was going to say. I'm more of a shower guy anyways. Not much for making a stew of your body. Never understood bathing. I know if you're like a kid, you know, if you're like 5 years old, have a bath, whatever. I don't know though. I don't know if I want to do that as an adult. You're pretty much just soaking in your stank of the day. Do you even get clean? How do you rinse off what's already in there? The deed is done pretty much. BT's a chill dude, says Pace. I think so. It's just kind of the old adage though. Anytime you say anything that people don't want to hear, they're like, yo, you were mean to me. But the world is gonna eat your lunch if you think that that's mean. This weekend, let's take a bath after I work out. I mean, probably feels good, right? I guess. I just don't know if I'm a bath guy. I don't think I can do it. I don't work at BT Bath and Beyond. Whatever pays the bills. Oh my goodness, that's shocking. Yo, I still don't have 4 bars here. I want to trade lunch, but why is my network not good anywhere? Okay, it's 4 bars now that I complain about it. So again, me switching out of apps, whether it's text messages or in this case it'll be Discord, seems to like mess up my connection because it's uncanny that I lagged trading Marissa and I lagged trading Kristen yesterday. So the only time I didn't lag, I was at home trading Rachel, right? So it seemed to have a little bit more solid connection when I'm like actually on Wi-Fi, I guess. Never refused an invite to a Zard raid? This one only had 2 minutes. I don't know if I invited you or not. I was going to say, if I find other ones, I gotcha. Had the same problem today, did you? M4 Dragonite and M3 Rayquaza finished at the same time. Really? Double the bonus? Double the XLs? Really? Now we're talking about baths? The stream's wild? Oh, we're just getting started. And that says you did? Okay, nice. I was going to say, I think I hit the recommended. Incredible, thanks for the sub. But yeah, I kind of wish that it had another typing though, Chill. The only thing that I like about Rayquaza is you get the psychic typing in there too, right? So if that Mega Level 4 Dragonite, say it covered like something random, they should have given it like water or something. That would have been cool. Well, let's see what we got from Zardemis. 2043 is decent. Let's talk about feats. Well, I don't like feats. Do members renew automatically or you got to go and do it? It depends what you set up, Devo. People do it sometimes month by month. Sometimes they do it automatic. I'm not too sure. I think if you go to your purchases and memberships on YouTube desktop, it'll show you. Black, please. Oh, would have been awesome. I've never got this before. I've got it from a G-Max raid, but I've never got a straight up like shiny Zard encounter ever. Lunch, you ready to do that trade, man? I think the network looks solid here. If Lunch is ready, we'll do it. I don't want to spill the beans, but let's just put it this way. A Shundo of this Pokemon would ruin all other Pokemon. Put it that way. I don't want to give too many hints, but maybe that'll be enough of a hint for you to know who it is. It's a very good one. Very good looking shiny and a very, very monstrous attacker. Yo, come on, man. What's happening here? Zardes is not... He's like a Galarian bird. Bayonet, you'll start the remote. Nice, let's go. Okay, I want to catch this, just in case it's better than I thought. I think the hundo's in the 60s, though. A golden fish or a shiny Bronzor Torracat? Yeah, what are these guesses? You guys cannot be for real with these guesses. I went lucky with Nate today, too. I don't know if we'll see him or not. All right, here we go. Man, this is going to be an awesome trade. We're going in. Good luck, Lunch. Okay, I think I already selected. I think we're good. Manifesting the Shundo. Look at his list of trades. All Bronzors, Bronzongs, and then the Ray. I think we know what we're taking here. Dude, this would be a crazy good Shundo. We're picking Mr. Ray. Okay, we'll renew the trade option. Wait, what? Okay. Weird. I didn't see that thing at the top there before. But here we go. Shiny Rayquaza swap going in. Good luck, Lunch. I'm going to let him text me his results. We'll check mine after. Apparently that didn't work this time. We're going to go back in again. These are still so kind of weird to me. I offered that. Yeah, okay. He has to accept it now, I guess. Pick the Bronzor? Yo, I think it auto-traded. Yo, it definitely auto-traded. What if I do this? Oh, yo, it definitely auto-traded for us. We're going to look at lunches first. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to pull up the shield so I can go and check it out. And we'll check mine after, but I think that it glitched. I think it automatically went through. Story of my life, says Garlic. Yeah, I've seen that quite a bit, actually. Okay. His has come in. Ooh, and it's kind of a medium stinker. He's got a 12, 14, 14. But we're about to check mine out. Dude, here we go. It's going to be in my storage. I'm going to cover the top so I don't see the CP. The best I can anyways. Come on. Oh my god, dude, I thought that was a Shundo. Dude, shiny 98 Rayquaza. Oh my god. Yo, I literally thought that was a Shundo. Dude, if all trades the glitch, thank you, Lunch. We're going all the way with this guy. We're giving him all the fixins. Yo, that's crazy. I feel bad we gave Lunch a stinker. You know what we gotta do? We gotta call this one Mr. Lunch. I mean, to commemorate him at least. Let's get a heart on there, too. Yo, that's nuts. You guys saw that, though. It pretty much glitched it out. It put it into my account automatically. Like, the trade went through. I don't know if we can view it or not. Just so you guys don't think any funny business happened there. I mean, I just received that now. If I view trade, click through all this stuff. No, I don't think we'll get to watch it again. Weird. But yo, thank you, Lunch. That is sick. How many lucky 98s do you have? Jay, I don't even want to talk about it. Oh, okay, here we go. We're going to get to watch it now. Yeah, so here was the trade that we missed. I guess we'll watch it back. That would have been way more exciting to see this live. But here's our boy, man. Dude, what a beauty. And Lunch becoming a member again with the Golden Gary. Thank you very much for being one of our awesome mods here, man. And ultimately, thank you very much for this. That is craziness. That's actually wild, man. Oh, dude. I would be remiss if we don't give this guy a meteorite. We've been saving this. That is as good as any other one of these I have. The best I have is a 98. I've never got a hundo. But show Lunch some love, man, for being one of our mods for the trade. A petition for the name to be Lunch Meat instead? And a Mega Evolve? Yeah, we will. Well, let's do it, man. I'm going to Best Buddy this at some point, too. A Bottle Capable Ray. Yo, I thought he gave me a Shundo for a sec. It's close enough, though. That is an absolute beauty. Wow. 64-45. Can we battle, please? No. No, I'm doing other stuff, though. Yo, that's crazy. Lunch with 14 months. I removed my PayPal from YouTube because Garlic made me scared I lost my membership for a day. Yeah, you don't worry about that, man. I mean, I don't really think the mods... The least I could do is have the mods on the friends list. I mean, you don't have to worry about that ever. But show some big love again one more time for Lunch. Mr. Lunchable. That was crazy, man. I got a glimpse of the 273. Because I think the Hundo is 2739, right? I'm pretty sure for the weather boosted one. And then I saw the IVs. I was like fully thought that was a Shundo for a sec. That's actually craziness, man. Garlic's a scary person? Nah, she's not. She's not at all. Yeah, this path, though. This path is a scary person today. Any wild legendaries? No. No, so the actual main part of that event, where there's going to be lots of wild legendaries running around, will be this weekend. Right now, you can get the Kanto birds. Of course, you can get Galarian birds, too, off the Daily Incense, but the Kanto birds are the only ones available till this weekend. All my double shiny background legendaries from GO to are getting traded for shiny rays. Really? Yo, let me know, Kamal. I got a bunch. I got a bunch of rays left to trade. That one's insane, though. I can't believe Lunch gave me a 98. Dude, my remote trades are cooking. Marissa with a 98, 96 from Kristen, 98 from Lunch. AK7, dude, thanks for 6 months, man. And the message just says W, dude, W indeed. Really appreciate the support for 6 months, dude. Show some love for K7. Specialized says BT, what's up? Where am I going for this raid? That's a Joltik? Yo, that sucks. I don't want Joltik. But K7, thank you again, man. Wanted to be a member, your parents won't let you? It's all good, man. The streams are free. Literally, the streams are free, man, so you're rocking and rolling. It's all good. Probably give you a 2-star. Yo, someone better give me a Shundo soon, man. I have never gotten a Shundo from any trade ever. And like Jay pointed out so kindly, I have a probably 60 plus shiny 98s. Like lucky shiny 98s. No blue fire on this guy. Respect the best bug? I don't think he's the best bug. He's a bug. Yo, I made a mistake coming this way. This way is way too snowed up. Like there's less snow, but it's softer. Which is making my life so much harder to walk in this. Let's get a rocket radar again too. Another Joltik lover. I was gonna say Vods loves the Joltik. What do we got? There was one back there. Yo, this area kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, I don't even know if it's worth going through this area. Ticks are bad. Have Yveltal Kyogre. Yo, I'd be down for Kyogre for sure. If it's up for trade anyways. What does a Meteorite do? You have to have a Meteorite in order to be able to Mega Evolve Rayquaza. So, I do have a bunch of them stacked up. If we go to my Rayquaza collection, and we filter by... Okay, if I could not hit that. If we go to Rayquaza like this, and then we filter by CP, I do have another 98 right here. But it's the 15, 14, 15. So that actually is my best Rayquaza we just got from that trade today. That's my best one of all time. Which is huge, man. Again, big thank you to Lunch. Not that he really can decide what he gives me, but I still appreciate it. We were like kind of hemming and hawing at doing some other stuff. Some costumes. Yo, walking in this stuff's gonna kill me. Well, let's get out of here, I think. Hey, see you, Jan. Thanks for chilling today, Lickitung. I'm gonna walk this weird way back. I don't know how good or bad the spawns will be, but it's on flat ground, and like I'm gonna end up dying in here. I don't know if you guys can hear the voice waverance when I fall in holes, but I'm like almost dying going through here. In my head, I was like, oh, it's a hotter day. Maybe it'll be melted. It is not. Elena loves Nimble. It's a good shiny. Took me ages to get. I just recently finished the family for that. I actually Go Plussed a shiny Nimble in LA after the event. Holy mud snow here. Let me check. Not, oh, we didn't catch. That could be. Yo, that could be a Dittopotamus. Let's go for the slow catch and find out. I want to see the Ditto animation. It's been a while. You're a wizard, Harry? He is Hundo Harry. That is not a Ditto. Hey, Alicia, happy birthday. I heard a little birdie told me it was your birthday. I really hope I'm right about that. I'm going to look very silly, but happy birthday. I hope you're having an awesome day today. We got an invite from Mr. Johnny B, the man to see. Starry says, happy birthday, Alicia. Let's get some happy birthdays for the one and only Alicia. I hope you're having, like I said, a great day. And a 69 Kakuna Matata. What a wonderful CP. How do I see Pokemon catch? You go to your inventory? Is that a trick question? I don't know. Okay, well, hopefully we don't get hit by a car crossing here. Almost got hit by a rollerblader there, which was not on my bingo card. We're going to walk up this way, which I said before might have bad spawns, but that park man was ruining me. Turn the big 40 today, nice. Do you say congrats to people for birthdays? I don't know, I never know what to say. It's like when someone has like a kid, you're like, yo, congrats? I don't know. I'm just a social menace. Also, yo, check this out. My remote trade tag, I put a Wiglet and a Bronzor in there. How could Lunch choose Rayquaza? Of all things. Selfish, man. That's just selfish. Am I giving away Rayquazas? Yeah, exactly, yep. Yeah, I'm giving away Mewtwo's, $50 gift cards, cars, anything you want, pretty much. That's what the title of the stream is, so I see why you could ask that. Like saying good job for birthdays? Let's see what this is gonna be. Normal does not mean weak. Yo, so Swablu can be in there and it can be shiny now. And you're probably like, yo, who cares? Swablu. Shiny Shadow Swablu would be like the first one in the world to have that. So maybe I'm gonna go for that. After this spawn of the grime time. Let's restart my game too. It's running very bad after that remote trade. Open the wrong thing, which is good. All right, there we go. I'll take a car, says Aaron. Okay, sounds good. Where do I sign up? I don't know. People always ask me stuff. They just come in and they're like, yo, what are you giving away? It's like, no, I'm just doing a stream. I cannot imagine going in someone's stream and being like, yo, bro, what can I have? Any stuff to acquire up in this piece? A wild Welshman spawn. What's up though, Aaron? How's your day been? I get your Wiglet for free? It is Swablu. It's Swabiluhu. I'm gonna go ahead and use some whatever this move is. Love watching your stuff, man. I'm sad when I watch you. Wait, I'm sad? I just watch you and I'm glad again. Oh, that's awesome, man. I love to hear that. Thanks for watching the streams, dude. I say it all the time and I truly do mean it. I mean, if no one watched, I would just be living my life doing other stuff. So, really appreciate you guys watching the streams. You guys are what keep me doing this. Giving away timeouts. I don't know. I mean, people do give away stuff on stream sometimes, but asking if someone's giving away Rayquaza is crazy. Happy I caught a shiny Ditto for your birthday. Nice. The small birds are underrated. I would take a Shadow Golden Nugget right here. Lewis Blitz Teeth says, rumor has it you're giving away free stuff. Giving away any dental surgery? Oh my goodness. No, not for you. No shiny on the Swabiluhu. Grunts have become, they have a new shine to them now, quite literally. Grunts that were once awful are slightly less awful now that they can be shiny, so that's cool. I won a duel, I didn't even know it. Take that, whoever dueled me. We're the duel king over here. Also, how my Agitos doing? Saving a bunch of these incubators for the 2Ks on the weekend. Again, 2Ks will be all the baby Pokemon. Should be pretty cool. A little birdie told me I can have a Shundo if I like the video. Yeah, sure, you want two? I hate the thought of one of the Shundos I give you wearing out. So you might as well have two, you know, keep one in your backpack, just in case you need it for safekeepings. Yo, what is this? Dude, how am I supposed to get across this? Phone. You can't tell, that's deep as frick. Where do I go? Help! A lady just heard me yell help. Think she's gonna come help me? Oh, this sucks. Oh, my poor feet. Oh God, it's everywhere. That's awful. Oh, there's like little bits of ice in here too. Use surf? I'm gonna use fly into a ceiling fan here in a sec. Yo, that water's gross too. It's like all like sandy and stuff. Get up in the snow? I was trying. Only 1 foot fit in though. That's what she said. BT swims? Oh, BT cries is what it is. I could come help you, I'd probably just make it worse. You come throw me in the water trying to help. If we get anything else from the Go Pass, we capped. Yo, I'm calling cap, bro. Literally though, because we already checked Gengar. Oh, a big old whale with nice pearly white teeth. Yo, be a bird next time, you dumb idiot. What's the matter for you? BT drowns? I've seen that 1 foot video once. 1 foot videos. I don't know what we're talking about. Ooh, yo, a piece of candy. Where's that? Look at that delicious little morsel. I think we'll pop one into there. I can't wait to get a non-shiny 2-star. He has the best smile in the game? Well, kind of. If we go to Gengar, this guy's got 0 cavities. Look at that. This guy's a real estate agent of smiles. This guy's gonna sell you your first duplex. It was rented by a little old lady, and she only went into town on Sundays. Took real good care of it. A Florodon shiny, a George Floros. Yo, why is there so much water here? It's almost like 8 feet of snow melted, and now they're all inside my feet. Frick, man, that old lady's still eyeballing me. I'm gonna have to stare back and be like, what? You ain't want none of this, old lady. Got the Makahita. Whoa, dude, Aaron with 100. What are you doing? It's a good day to be happy. Tickets to GoFest purchased Friday morning for Tokyo, Saturday afternoon for Copenhagen. BT and Garlic are awesome. We love you. Big thank you to the mods that volunteer their time every stream. BT, stay safe in deep holes. Yo, you don't have to do that, man. My God, that's wild. Yo, I'm glad you're going to Copenhagen too. I am trying my darndest to get all my ducks in a row to see if we can do BT Does Japan. I don't know if they'll have me. I don't know if I'm allowed to go there. But yo, show some love for Aaron. What is happening? 1 second my feet are wet. The next second, my feet are wet still, but Aaron drops a hundo. Like, that's, I don't know, man. You're drying my feet with your kindness. That's cuckoo bananas. Now I'm yelling even more than I usually do. And that lady's still eyeballing me, man. She just needs to mind her own business. We have Bat Damon here as well to join the party. And a horn dog. It's not a shiny one. Not a poo rhino. Is it a poo rhino or a peanut butter rhino? I think it's the latter. Thank you again, though, Aaron. Drop me a message if you're interested in Japan. I'm trying to make it happen. I have to get my proverbial ducks in a row, and lots of them have been hard to gather. Cuckoo Nanner, says Starry. But man, thank you again, Aaron. That was wild. And you really don't have to do that. I just appreciate having you here. And of course, your lovely wife helping in every facet of our Discord and the YouTube channel here. So thank you guys very much for everything you do. Apologies for being the duck. Yeah, garlic has just been hard to wrangle. Also, I made it back. This way sucks. This way is like the Great Depression of Pokemon Go, but I'm not walking in snow. And also, I feel like I'm gonna get a bird here. I don't know why, but I feel like birds are gonna just pop out of nowhere. Dude, there was an old guy that just pulled out in front of me with a huge Slurpee. Like a big slushie. Also, yo, what's happening here? We deleting? Okay, there we go. It was a big blue raspberry Slurpee. Old guy's getting a slurp on. Gonna go home and share it with his wife. I don't know. Gonna do something. Thanks for being used as hair. You guys are the best, man. Ask the old lady if she plays Pokemon Go. I don't think she does. I think she just plays stare at the handsome guy. And she's pretty good at it. Ashley with the 10. BT, Mods, and Aaron are the best. No one ever was. Thanks for the 10. Thanks for throwing Aaron in there too, because he really is a rascal. I don't know. Blowing our minds all the time. I still think the best time, one of the best times, was that Yveltal. I click into Yveltal and it was like a synchronized drop. That one we got on the weekend, it was a shiny 96. Keep the love rolling for Ashley though. Thank you very much. Always, always for the support. But please know you guys don't have to do that, man. I just appreciate you guys hanging out in the streams and tolerating my antics. That's honestly enough for me. Also, if we go down this way, where it's not the Great Depression of Pokemon Go, I did get 2 Zapdoses there one time. When I was a young warthog. Which was many moons ago, says some of you guys. Catch 25 is that rare candies? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Ooh, Scyther. Gonna run me over, UPS guy? Okay, good job. He put his hand up, so I guess it's no harm, no foul. It's only my life, not that serious. Truly do love you guys as Ashley. We're very glad to have you here too, trust me. I hear nothing but good things about you, Ashley, so I hope you know that. Okay, let's cross this way now. The UPS guy almost drove my feet over and then just put up his hand like, whoops. So, that's good. Hairless hot dog alert. What about lunch? No one likes lunch, except for me now, because he gave me a shiny 98. Shiny Scyther yesterday. Yo, shiny boosted. I mean, they should be shining. I've been seeing a lot of them. Like, quite a few of them. That and, I guess, Chansey. Oh, that was a Ditto. What would this have been? Voltorb? Yeah, probably Voltorb. I was going to say, I don't recognize anything else we just caught in the last, like, 6 Mons. Probably that. Articuno popped up, had no Master Ball. Yeah, I mean, it's still cool to see them. Every now and then they will catch. Like, obviously there's been a limited amount of Master Balls. I've been lucky with quite a few of them. Like the non-shinies and stuff. But I would say I catch one of these, like, maybe every 60 encounters. It's not very common. Really not very common at all. Harry says, guess I'll fit in the suitcase, I'm coming. How close is that for you, Harry, for Copenhagen? Like Reset, if you're just jumping in, definitely drop a like in the stream. Subscribe if you're new. We're pretty close to 60K. It's a pretty big milestone. Pretty pumped about that if we get there. That'll be nice. Have I gotten wild legendaries yet? No. No, I've been looking on... Oh, dude, I just got scared. I saw the bird right there. I thought that was in the nearby. But it is not, unfortunately. We'll go back up this way. That bird raid's ending soon. And it looks like they're probably the same raid I was saying before as like what wild a Zelf would be. Uxie, Mesprit. That type of a deal. They don't seem overly common at all. And honestly, it's probably a good thing that they're kind of rare. Big boy Reese in the house. He definitely is big boy. Reese was telling me he's 205 and 6'2" or something. Reese is, he's gonna lift your fridge. If you need help with the fridge, call Reese. I'll give you his personal number. No one abuse it though. Do I watch the Pokemon series? No. I just watch my hockey team get destroyed every day. It's really fun. I'm really fond of it. Nidoran female. Krabby's cool. Well, I don't mind that. Around 2 hours from Manchester. I feel like Manchester's a fancy place. But there's also places in the UK that are called like Basildon. Is that a place? I feel like Basildon would not be a very fancy place. Can I cross the road or is there just 1,000 cars? Oh, just 1,000 cars? Okay, good. That guy's gonna let me go, I think. And also, let me see what's around here in the nearby. Stuff coming up kind of soonish. Gotta take our life into our hands to cross the road here. My goodness. We're gonna go back to the water. The water has more spawns and more bird spawns. Harry says, what? Basildon is a posh place. It's a real place? Basildon. Isn't a Basil like, I don't want to overspeak here. I don't know anything about the UK, but isn't that like an idiot? Like, oh, that guy's a bloody Basil. Or is that not a thing? Is that just from inside my own head? I wish I knew more about it, but I definitely don't. Never heard that in my life. Oh, okay. Me neither. I was JKing. We're just kidding. That's the main thing we know is we're all kidding. Why is the game running so bad, dude? Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. Much appreciated. I'm gonna walk through this snow here because there's evidently no other path. This is the only path in life for us to go down. And we got a bird here yesterday. It was the Zappy. This weird slush is not the life for me. Crazy to hear what others think England is really like. All I know is like people like to eat fish, it sounds like. It rains a lot. That's kind of all I know. And like Scotland is green, I've heard. You're from England actual? What's England actual? Is there like England just kidding? Magmar. BT has 2 English mods to correct his ways. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't last 2 seconds there. They would sniff me out, they'd know. I actually have family, like extended family from the UK. But I don't really know anything about it. I've wanted to go at some point in my life. But I kind of just picture it as everyone has like sideburns and they're drinking at the bar and it's raining. And it doesn't sound so bad. And everyone eats fish and chips. And also the place called Basildon that I mentioned before. Rain is truly a problem. That's like how we have like stereotypically bad snow. You guys have rain. So at least I know that. Haven't lived till you eat a decent fish and chips. I was gonna say, yeah, because like, I guess you're close to the ocean, right? So I imagine it'd be pretty good. I do like fish and chips. I also like getting Magikarp that's not a hundo out of here. Love when that happens. That's the best. We're basically a poor version of the UK. Canada's a poor version of everything, pretty much. Canada is like getting your sandwich and it comes with no bun. And the guy that cooked it already took a bite out of it. And you're like, well, it's food, I guess. That's pretty much how it is. In the winter it rains. That's kind of like how it was in the West Coast here too. I used to live in Vancouver, which is way west of where I am now. And they didn't get snow. I think they do sometimes. But we just get like really bad rain in the winters. Hey, what's up, Boom? But maybe we could get some bird luck in the city, I guess. Because it has not been, I don't smoke, sorry. The Rattata. Coming to Wales? I don't know about Wales. Maybe. Maybe someday. All I've seen about Wales is a Gordon Ramsay documentary where he's going and fixing some restaurant there. And it just kind of looked like there was lots and lots of cows around. And then there was a restaurant. I think the place sold fish, evidently, actually. Yo, Boom with 6 months. Thanks for 6 months, man. Says, 6 months, let's go. Keep up the grind, brother. How was your global? Thanks for 6 months, man. The Red Gary, truly appreciate that. It was good. Honestly, we got pretty much. I posted a short a couple days ago on it, if I could spell. But day 2, we got a lot of stuff. Let me stop on this snow and type. And shiny. Wait, that's not shiny? My God. We got a lot of good stuff. Traded that from Kamal. We got the couple Dragonites, the Heracross, another Dragonite, double XL shiny Sceptile. We did pretty well. But again, thank you for 6 months, man. Really appreciate that. And yeah, day 1 was terrible. I was like worried. After day 1, I was like, yo, we're just getting stomped. Like hundreds of raids and getting nothing. And then day 2 more than made up for it. What's up, Rail? Got Pika Man in the house. Good to see you, dude. What's up, streamer that scares people with his voice? You know me. I'm just trying to make sure that people are scared on their toes. What do you have? Bulbasaurus Rex. That's cool. Oh, and we're back in crunchy snow again. It's a lot of shiny backgrounds. Dude, they're all from one day. I got nothing on day 1. I literally got nothing for like 12 hours of raids. And then day 2, the floodgates were open, which is awesome. Oh, you were lurking while you're driving home? Good, Rail. You always have to be in the streams, or else you're banned forever. Also, can I get a shiny today? What's with these, like, putting in a 3-hour shift to get a shiny every day? I mean, it's cool, but in a much more real sense, it's not cool? Does that make sense? I just want, like easy cash money shinies. Got a Dynamax Hatena, not a shiny one, no. Jacob, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Look at Grimer needing therapy. He's like, I've seen some things, man. I wouldn't recommend them. Also, Ponyta. Hatched a shiny Froakie from the 1K. That's cool. I've never hatched anything. My dream is to hatch a Shundo Totodile from the 1K. Because I want the little tag that says that he's from there. And also Totodile is my favorite starter. We had a crazy trade today, though, if anyone missed this guy. It glitched, unfortunately. It was a remote trade. So we didn't actually get to see it. It kind of just showed up in my account. But yeah, pretty nuts. And the one yesterday was the 96 Explorer Eevee. So yeah, the remote trades, I don't believe there's any more like boost or anything to them. But they have been very lucky for me. Like the IVs wise have been very good on all my remote trades. You got your Chicago ticket? Staying there for 2 weeks. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited about Chicago. I mean, I want to go to one of the ones abroad for the experience, but people-wise, I know that I'm going to see a lot more people that I know at the North American events. That's what was awesome about LA, man. Meeting tons of people that I know from the streams, but also people that, like, I don't know. People that watch the streams but lurk or whatever, right? Or they're just like, yo, I see your shorts and I'm doom scrolling. I heard that a lot. Random people are like, yo, I know that voice. I'm always doom scrolling at midnight. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Pelipper, Big Bird. Can't wait to finally meet you in person. Careful what you ask for, though, what you wish for. People are like, yo, this guy's a little much in person. If you think I talk a lot now, it gets amplified in person. Ask Rail. This poor soul took a beating on the last weekend, 2 weekends ago. That kid wanted to use the trinket on you? Yeah, we didn't hit great friends. We couldn't do that. He was an awesome kid, though, man. Him and his dad were very nice. Did a bunch of raids together and stuff. It'll be fine. That's what Lunch thought. That's what Rail thought. And they ended up coming back. They're like, yo, I'm gonna unsub. This guy's crazy. Defeat Team Go Rocket Grunt. Okay. Scream if you're not AI. Dude, yo, you know what's crazy? Somebody told me, when was that? They're like, my mom says that you're AI. I'm like, how would that work? Wouldn't it have like a robot voice? Maybe not these days. In my head, I picture AI as like, we're raining some Pokemon. That's more Kermit mixed with T-Pain. There's no way it'd be able to respond. Also, I don't think AI would make innuendos like I do, or mispronounce words like I just did. AI just tells you bad information on ChatGPT. Yo, I asked ChatGPT 2 days ago, I'm like, yo, shiny rates in Fire Red. They're like, what are you playing it on? I'm like, Nintendo Switch. ChatGPT says, no, you're not. That's Let's Go Eevee. I'm like, no, it's on Switch. Then it says again, no, that's not ever been made. I'm like, yeah, it has been made. And then it's like, okay, you're right. I'm like, dude, how are people basing all of their answers off of AI? I don't think AI is smart enough yet to be trusted. Dalton, what's up? Safari's in Vancouver. Oh, if it's there? Yeah, I'd go back. My brother lives there, and it was awesome to see him. We pulled a typical Canadian move. I went out there, we watched a hockey game together, went to see Vancouver play, ate some delicious foods, climbed some mountains. It was a very Canadian type of a day. 98%. Oh, dude, wait. I didn't get my shiny Klefki in my leftover 10K. Oh, I thought you said you still had one to go. Yo, I got lucky with Klefki. I hatched a Halucha and a Klefki back-to-back eggs after the event was done. But Klefki liked me in LA, and Halucha hated me. 490 eggs. Did not want to shine. Let's take down the super bugs. It's not smart enough yet. Yeah, I don't know. So Shelmet, I know he's like a huge loser and we hate him, but he can be shining now from these. So he's like a little bit less of a loser now. I don't hate him as much. He's still some weirdo bug guy. He kind of looks like a bug version of like what a pistachio is. If you look, you can see his shell. You kind of just want to crack the shell and take out the inner nut in there. Hatch my shiny Halucha first batch. Dude, that's what happened with so many of my friends. They got it right away. Some people I knew got like 5 of them in LA, and I could not get it. Also, dude, this is a crazy story. So that stream, end of the stream Sunday, I hatched the shiny Halucha, and Adam was with me, remote trades Banzuki a Shundo G-Max Zard. Then me and him re-roll Halucha. He gives me the floor. Then he proceeds to trade again and gives a dude a Shundo Dragonite. So yo, Adam handed out a Shundo Zard and a Shundo Dragonite, and he gives me the floor in between. I'm the middle of the sandwich. That is some plastic meat. Like, that's crazy, man. How is this guy gonna trade 2 Shundos and give me the floor all in one day? That's just diabolical. Yeah, Harry, I was like, dude, I couldn't even believe that. I was like, yo, you really just traded 2 Shundos and gave me the worst one? Shellman is a big no. 169 though, nice. Give me the birds, give me the birds, give me the birds. BT's a speed bump. Yeah, I'd much rather be the old guy hitting the speed bump than to be the bump that stops people from speeding. Articuno got me a gift. You generous bugger. What is it? I really hope it's a dead Rattata. He likes to eat those and bring them back to me. He's soaring in there, taking his time. Christina, what's up? He gave you the floor? Potions. Yo, that's selfish. You're gonna give me potions to give to you? That's a gift for him. That's like giving your mom a vacuum cleaner for her birthday. She's gonna clean up your mess with it, right? I mean, that's not a very good gift at all. What does this give us? Favorite food? Pizza, 100%. Keep batching Heracross, didn't even get Halucha. Heracross is cool to me. Boy, yeah, he's not Rey Mysterio. That's who we're looking for. Yo, Cleo, what's up? All right, I'm crossing the street now. Hopefully I don't get smoked. Also, by this KFC, we've seen an awful lot of Moltres. An uncanny amount of Molties up this way. They seem to be all escaping out the back door of Kentucky Fried Chicken. And bird. Birds, hello? Oh, there's a Pinsy. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Ah, frick. There's a couple birds I'll make. On the east side. Gotta throw up the gang signs for east side. I'm just kidding, I don't know what that means. No one attack me. We gotta go to the east side of town though. Hitmon. Mr. Eevee. Eating fried chicken. Yo, I would crime for fried chicken. Especially if like the 15-year-old kid in there put the right spices on it. Like one of those smart honor roll kids that knows how to make it good. The ones that I just said seconds ago, VODs, yeah, we'll do those whenever I get there. If you want to hop in, sure. 66%, 77 from Klexa. Dang, okay. Yo, Reese, I thought you said 69 for a sec. But it's just a big letdown. Like it always is. Got a couple of checks here. Number 1 is a flopping fish. Number 2 is the Squirtler. Squirting his juices all over the place. Hundo from the past was Magnemite. Yo, pretty useful actually. Look at Jinx. Jinx with the heavy natties popping out of the bushes. And Grimer that's just watching in the corner. He's seen too much. Look at the look on Grimer's face. He's just looking at Jinx like, oh my god. Can I have a bird now, please? Malik says, how's life? It's great, man. How about you? How do you catch birds in the incense? Lots of walking. I walk about 20K a day usually. Do I evolve it all the way? I would. Yeah, Magnezone. Did I spell that right? This guy's a beast, man. I actually use mine all the time. I like the Shadow version. The Shadow version obviously deals a little bit more damage, but the main version is pretty good too. Also, you'll probably notice anytime that Primal Kyogre's in raids, it really sucks to bring down, and the main reason why is nobody ever powers up good grass types or good electric types. Like, literally nobody does. So 50 max some now. I know they're not as, you know, eye candy appealing as maxing a Rayquaza, but if you want to beat those raids, definitely do that. Like, even for me, if we go to grass, who would my top grass type be? Zarude, I guess, but like, there's not a whole bunch of big boys. Sceptile's kind of up there. And even for this, like, this is a bigger grass list than most people have. There's just no really menacing grass type attackers. Same thing with electric, man. So yeah, I'd power a few of those types up. See the primals in raids for GoFest again? That's cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have both the Shundos, don't you? Mr. Axolotl, if that's your real name. Can I see Mew and Dialga? Can you see Mew and Dialga? Not from this event. On the weekend, though, there's a chance you could have Dialga spawn. Found any wild legendaries today? No. No, not yet. I'm guessing that I will today. It'll be a Galarian bird, though. I see Galarian birds like every day. But a Kanto one, I'm not so sure. Those seem about the same rate I was saying before as like a Zelf, Uxie, Mesprit. I would say a couple worldwide spawns likely. Shane's got a Lapras. Yo, Shane, I'm coming. If you let me get another spawn off the daily, I'm down. Because this is a bird spot here. Need the energy? Yeah, okay. I mean, yo, even if I have the Shundos, Axolotl, I'm still raiding them. You don't have to have an excuse to raid those guys. I have a question. Which incense will bring the... it'll be regular, I think, Malik. We don't know yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be regular. Let me get one more spawn here, and then I'm going to hop in. Assuming that's still going. Shane, thanks for the invite, by the way. Okay, sweet. There's RSVP on it, too? Yo, I'm going to set that up, then. Just because I feel bad not sending it to friends and stuff. Well, thank you for the invite, though, Shane. Appreciate it, dude. You can still remote raid them? What's new, any Shundos? Yeah, Rachel, like, we have 4. 4 today. Just seems like a good number. It was inspired by nobody I have never met before. Richard, the female woman, is here. Ultra Beast? Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. The remotes, yeah. I'm going to be remote raiding circuitry like a maniac. So any of my friends that are from Asia or have RSVPs, send them over. Watched about 2 hours today, got nothing. Dang. Yeah, we got a decent amount of raids coming up. Some stuff and some things. This is in 14 seconds. Let's just wait and we'll just hop in here. Richard, the female woman. I still don't know how someone gives Rachel a coffee and calls her Richard. Your brain would have to be screwed on backwards for that. Okay, if you want to snipe me for the Lapras, hop on in. Shane, thank you again, dude. Much appreciated. Says, I can't raid her right now. Oh, okay. Dude, yeah, either way, I appreciate you sending them my way. Bigly appreciate that. Vod, do you want this one or no? You just want, like, legendaries. I'll send you one either way. 2 shiny Dittos, D-Max Drampa. You got the shiny D-Max Drampa? That's a tough one to get, man. I don't have that yet. Wrong one. There we go. Got John at Starbucks? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, Starbucks, I hate going to rail. I went in there. I'm like, yo, can I get a large black coffee? And she's like, what? What do you mean? A venti? I'm like, yeah, the big one. The big one with our English words. Like, you obviously know what I'm saying right now. You know, you're going to talk to me like you're a rocket scientist? So you're pouring coffees here? Like, that's just some rudeness, man, you know? I literally just looked at her, I'm like, yeah, the big one. So I don't go back there anymore. Leo says good night. Thanks for chilling, man. Just join, doesn't matter, need the friendship. Oh, okay. No worries. Hey, Darth, what's up? Early bird tickets are sold out? Yeah, Harry, don't worry. It'll come back. Please, what do you mean, please? This one's full. Do you mean, Jessamon, do you want legendaries? This is a Lapras. Tired for work and getting out to grind now? But yeah, make sure you go to live. I had to know a little bit sooner. The raid was already full by the time you commented, pretty much. So make sure you go to live. You might be behind by a few seconds. See you, Jaden. Thanks for chilling, man. What am I raiding today? Whatever I come across. This is a Lapras. We got a bird coming up for Zapdos, I think. I think that's what I saw. Whatever I see, though. Raid hour's tonight, by the way, guys. Raid hour is literally at 6. I'm going to be raiding all the birds. Just pour my coffee, potato chip. They said use manners. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. You're good. My bad. Let's see what we got here. 1430. Stink. You want a 1509. What's up, Ace? Here we go. Yo, I'd love to get this. I do have 3 of them. They all kind of suck. But another one wouldn't hurt. Come on, Lappy. Well, frick. I did get a Shadow Hundo of this in the summer. That was truly amazing. Imagine a Shadow Shundo of Lappy. Also, it looks crazy seeing that at the top of my list now. I can't believe we got this today. I know it's not a Shundo, but, like, that's still amazing. As far as my trades go, man, like, especially when I saw the CP, I was like, oh, dude, he gave me a Shundo. But much to my chagrin, it was slightly off. Got my Shundo Reggie to best buddy. Nice. I'm working on this bird, which, speaking of shiny 98s, I mean, what is my luck with these? It is always this one. It's always a 15, 15, 14. Which you could debate, like, don't complain about that. That's good. But you could also debate, like, how am I getting this close to just farming these insanely rare Shundos? We've gotten very close on multiple occasions. Holy puddles here. We're going to go down towards the other Raidito. Darth is excited for Chicago. Me too, man. Yeah, it'll be sick. Can't wait. Gonna have to look into accommodations soon. I'm assuming I'll probably stay with a whack of friends again, so we'll have to get a big old spot to house all the animals. The animals are me, mainly, pretty much. I'm going to restart the game, too. It's running kind of bad. Can you see Dialga? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. You want me to show you one, which would mean can I see Dialga? Or do you mean can I see them in the wild? If you mean in the wild, no, not until the weekend. Yo, what's up, Kez? The Kez dispenser. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you brought some good bird luck, as we are birdless so far. I got 2 shiny Kirons in the background, mirror traded. Nice. I only got 1 from raids. It was the white background, I think. Both garbage? Aw. Never mind then. I thought that was going somewhere else. You have 44, 98%? Dude, I have so many 98s. It's not even funny. Like, they're cool. They're still great, man. Oh my god, what is that on the street here? That's wild. Thanks, Diego. Hopefully I get as good as you one day. That's my dream, is to be trolling people in a stream. That's how you know you've made it. That guy's like a zillionaire with big old muscles and like 5 girlfriends. I bet. I did see a bird on this side of the road kind of recently. What's going on the weekend? So, dude, the weekend is crazy. How do I boil this down into a bite-sized nugget for you guys? Essentially from 10 in the morning until 8 p.m. on Sunday. So Saturday and Sunday, starting at 10, you can get any Pokemon off of the incense. You can get legendaries off the incense. Everything can be shiny. There's 16 raid bosses. Like, Deoxys is back, Shadow Darkrai, the birds are still around. All the Ultra Beasts are around. There's more I'm forgetting. There's like a bunch of crazy random raids, and the incense can spawn literally anything except for mythicals. And the 2K eggs are hatching every single baby in the entire game. It's like the best event of the year, hands down. So I'm gonna be putting in a big old shift for that. Ever transferred to Super Rare Mon? Yeah, for sure. I mean, sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. But I definitely have. The Growly, I think, can be Ditto, right? I was gonna say, we've been getting some Dittos. I think it maybe was from there. We got 2 hours until raid hour. I think we'll run the daily incense until then. Yeah, dude, Harry, same. I'm gonna be at the university because, like, 16 legendary raid bosses is a ton. So I'm gonna need some ample gyms to actually properly play that event. And I'm gonna run a big, long, daily, regular incense, rather, I guess, that day. Hopefully get some shiny legendaries. That area should be very good for callouts, too. Like, really good for callouts. So I can't wait. Except Mime Jr. Yeah, that is the exception. Still, I mean, still great, though. definitely want to raid with you. I do add YouTube members, but if you don't want to do that, we do have a Discord. And the Discord is completely free. You can add other people. So, I mean, there's a couple options there for you. We already caught this guy, right? Need shiny circuitry? Dude, I need those RSVPs. I need that too. Only one I have is from Mr. Wolverine. I need XLs though, because, yo, check this. That's a hundo background. That's rare, man. And I can't max them. I don't have enough. I need 100. I mean, I could rare candy XL, but like I'm gonna rate them, right? So we'll just wait. Making a short about the Lunala? Oh, probably, yeah. I mean, like, dude, I'm pretty backlogged. I'm in a pretty good position right now that between going to the in-person event, Kalos Tour, and how my luck has been, I have like a backlog of shorts. I've been catching too many sick things. So probably at some point. But yo, I still have insane clips from LA Kalos Tour I haven't got a chance to post yet. Because I only like to post one per day to keep things, you know, rolling at a good pace. But yeah, it's been crazy. Some rare candies. We're gonna hop in this Zapdos raid up here. BT got too much content. It's good though. I mean, I'm probably gonna take most of Friday off to go see my mom. I haven't seen my mom in since the holidays, man. So I really want to go catch up with her. So I might stream like early morning Friday, I think, and then take the rest of the day to go see my mom. I'm very excited about that. Worst problems to have is rail. Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, especially if there was bad events, having nothing to post would be way worse. Well, let me get like 2 more spawns, I think, then we'll pop in this Zap. Another Drowsy up here. Wouldn't mind getting that shiny. Special reason for why they haven't released shiny Solgaleo and Lunala yet. Well, they just came to raids last year for the first time. You had to evolve a Cosmog in the past, and we could only get like 2 of them, unless you traded. So, yeah, it's still a new Pokemon, and they're trying to milk it. They're trying to make it so that they can like shiny release them for a big event at some point. The shinies are really good too. You know what's crazy is that I have a hundo of each one of those, which if the shiny was turned on could be Shundos. Watching you stumble upon that Dialga yesterday. Wait, which one? Oh, the hundo. Let's hop in on this one. Saving it for a Lola tour, maybe. Fair play, have an amazing time with Mama Grinds. Yeah, I definitely will. She lives right near the university too, so gonna be staying at her place, I think, spending the night, and then Saturday gonna be going real hard. I'm looking forward to it quite a bit. She actually has the game downloaded, but she doesn't play, I don't think. I'll have to ask if she's made any progress. Solgaleo's shiny was, yeah, I mean, you think it's too vibrant, really? I think it's good. Yo, Olivia, what's up? How you doing? How's your luck for Kalos? I don't know if I got the chance to talk to you since then. Maybe not. Let's get my Berdito. There we go. Yo, Chris, thanks for the 5. Says, bro, invite me and my wife for a raid or 2. So, I do add members. The only reason why is it's very tough for me to manage my friends list. There's a cap on Pokemon GO for how many friends you can have. So, first of all, thank you for the 5. If you do want to be added, I do add YouTube members. And if you don't want to do that, we do have a Discord. The Discord is free. You can download that, or hop into it, rather, and then try to raid with random people in there, too. So, hopefully one of those 2 options will work. But thank you for the 5, man. But yeah, there's 2 different options. Like I said, whatever one's better for you. Dorothy didn't make it? Okay. I'll try to re-lobby it again. I don't know. What's up, Smokes? Okay, if you guys are ready for this, we'll try to get Dorothy in here. If anyone else missed it, let me know. I hope we can fill it again. Maybe we won't. But yeah, try to let me know as soon as we lobby these, because with the YouTube delay and stuff, sometimes, I don't want to miss these myself. Dude, people just not readying for these at all. But Smokes, how you doing? El Bozo says Harry, wait, what? Whoever's not ready, ready up? Yeah, it's always like that. I mean, people have been telling me lately that there's like a new bug where their ready button isn't working, but I don't know if I fully believe that. All right, Darth, the invite's coming in. If anyone else missed it, be ready to snipe. There we go, one for Darth. Smokes, I don't know if you want this or not. I'll send one just in case. It is just a Zappy, but people do like Zappy. And the candies are shared for the Galarian birds, too. Criminal time waster, says Rail. Anything crazy today? Dude, yeah, you can't see this. That's almost a Shundo. We remote traded lunch And that it's a 15, 15, 14. So it's the best one of these that I have, actually. Which, that's the only real good thing we've pulled so far from today. What do you think about Mega Mewtwo appearing for Go Fest? Should be pretty awesome. Looking forward to it. I mean, it's not been confirmed yet, but likely will. Punishable by law, says Kristen. Mandatory jail time? All jail time's mandatory. Got me a Hundo Magikarp, you'd be proud, says Kaz. Nice. Yeah, they're in the, is it spin 5 stops? I think that's the research they're in right now. Something like that. But yeah, as long as we have enough people to run it back again. What's your opinion on Super Mega Raids? Well, I did a ton of them on the weekend. I don't mind them. I mean, I don't love that you have to use link charges to remote them. Just more money to spend on things, but you do get more Mega Energy, max level Mega. Going to 4 for those two is kind of nice, like the typing for Malamar. Certain Pokemon, it'll be good for catch candies, right? So I don't mind it. I don't know. It looks like that's how they're going to debut all of the new ones. Like, all the ones from ZA are probably going to come to the game like that. So, I don't know. Time will tell. Shundo unknown Y in the weekend for Kaz. No way. Yo, congrats on that. That's insane. I gotta know. Did it come from the research? Probably, right? Did you get the, whatever it is, 508, 507, 508 from research? But yeah, that's crazy. I actually saw 2 people at the university that got shiny Nundos of unknown. So the reverse of that, which is still very rare. No wild legendaries today. Nope. Never remote a Super Mega Raid unless it's from this YouTuber. Yeah, the big thing for me, Ghost, is like I didn't really trust people to host the lobbies right. We had good success. We didn't fail any of them. Actually, the one that we failed, we just ran it back. But one failure out of 200 raids in the weekend, I think is a pretty good success rate. They're definitely nice to do, but yeah, people that are running them have to keep in mind that people remote raiding them want to win the raids. They don't want to lose passes, right? I lost 5 passes going for Dragonite, and I was like, yo, why aren't you guys inviting me back to these? Like, that's insane. It was from research, says Kaz. Nice. Shundo Unknown's crazy. I have an almost Shundo from a trade. It's Unknown B as well. I was looking at that a few days ago. I'm like, I should probably max that. Unknown B and Unknown T I should do. Cortez, what's up? Dude, this thing is tanky with 4. I'm glad that we ran it so that people that missed it can get in and stuff, but yeah, it's definitely one you want to have more people for to be time friendly anyways. And I believe that Zapdos is 2015 for the Hundo. 2015 or like 2480. It won't be boosted right now anyways. Would only be boosted by wind and I guess rain. What's my most prob Pokemon? What's that mean? Noise, and yeah, you should. Gotta get that tattooed. Shundo B and T would be peak. Yeah, I mean, I don't have T yet at all. I have the B that's almost the Shundo. And yeah, the T I don't have. Not having a Mega for those raids is insane. Beedrill is free. Dude, that's what I mean. Like, people did that to us right before they were about to end. And thankfully, me and Kamal, like, ran back and saved everyone's passes and stuff. But, like, we were stressing because we're like, yo, we're about to burn people's raid passes. And it wasn't even our fault. It's whoever joined didn't... I don't know if it was locals or what, but they didn't bring a Mega. 1975 sucks. Proud, you mean? My Shundo Galarian birds, I think. Shundo Galarian birds are pretty nice. Let's see. Have some orange feeties. He does not. Stupid Zappy. I'm going to just go for a quick catch on him. Because we got some other Spawnitos back here. I walked through this little alley and I knew that we'd have a spawn by now. Mr. Magic Fish. No, these raids don't have backgrounds. Backgrounds are only for, like, events. These are just your typical 5-star raids that are just part of, you know, the regular weeks, we could call it. Although this is an event, there is no feature one. Zappy's tested my patience. I was going to say, I just ran away. He's lost my business. Goldine's cool. That used to be able to be Ditto, but I don't know if it can be now. Patience, what's that, says Reese? I don't know, I lost mine. Mine's fallen and can't get up. Yo, there's a multi over there. Lots of eggs, but like in 40 minutes. Alright, let me chase down the multi. I can get there in time. Should be able to anyways. Dynamax Hatena? No, I've been asked that 3 times today. I don't know if it was about the same person, but no, I don't have the one yet. Not the shiny form anyways. Also, was that a Lapras? It is. Not shiny, but yo, I love seeing this. Give me some Garys. Give me some shiny Garys. Check the Go, not the Go Plus, the nearby rather. Rail says it's bad enough they move side to side. It's moving around like he's running from an alligator. Whoa. Yo, Poliwrath is a 6 spawn. Also, is that critical? It's not critical, but he caught. Dude, that's a sweet one to see. No Pogo has the Shadow Dogs when revenue goes down after GoFest. Shadow Dogs, if they do come, it's going to be hero form. They're not going to give us the fusion because, like, yeah, I don't think we'll ever be able to fuse or, like, crown them or whatever you want to say. I don't think we're going to have, like, anything like that ever in the Shadows. But the hero form dogs, maybe. Shadow hero dogs would be still great. Voltorbius Maximus. It's a spot-on throw. Mr. Caterpie. Back here's a good spot for birds. It might lag, though. But that's a risk that I'm willing to take at the moment. Because I'm trying to get to this multi. And also, we might as well get some birds along the way. Alright. Jeez. That happens too often. Not the Zubat. People just driving junk cars a million miles an hour around. I like that I stared that guy down after he almost ran me over, and then he just rolled up his window. He's like, yo, that guy's gonna yell at me. And he's right. RJ DJ, what's up, man? Good to see you. How you been? Lappy? Oh, a tiny Lapras. Yo, that would have been, I have a feeling Marissa would have wanted that. If that would have been shiny. Meep, meep. Back here, I got one of my last shiny Galarian birds. Is there Mega Latios? No. No, it's Shadow Latios. That's what's in Rage right now. There's another cliff. Yeah, we're getting kind of lucky finding cliffs. I'm going to get like one more spawn first, I think. Just in case we get a bird or something. Been amazing. How about yourself? Good, man. Just got back from LA last week. For Kalos, played Global and stuff. It's been great. Angry Cliff incoming. But yeah, we're going to wait. Gonna wait and see if we get another bird spawn here, and then we'll take down Mr. Creatine Clifton. Why is he got to be hunched like that? Just stand up straight. Look at him just looking at me. I'm just like trying to mind my own business. All right, Cliff. Well, let's do it. This is Cliff number, what, 5 of the day? Isn't it kind of funny that, like, if I set out trying to only do cliffs that day, we find none. And if I kind of just take them passively, we find a ton. Hitmon with the Wiglets. Oh my god, those are disturbing. Got a question about the thing with Mewtwo. If I don't have the paid version, how many points can I get a day? Well, it's capped, but here's the thing. Saturday and Sunday, like this Saturday and Sunday coming up, it's unlimited. So, if you're busy this week, no problem. Play a lot on the weekend, do some raids in the weekend, hatch eggs, whatever you want to do. And it's unlimited point gain, so you could technically progress none at all and then just unlock the entire thing on Saturday or whatever. Which a lot of people are going to do, I think. Letting the doggos out to potty sounds good. Antonio, what's up, man? Every time he's losing, he looks like he has roid rage. He does. He has rage of the roid variety. Points will be boosted on the weekend. Yeah, I was going to say, they're banking on people playing that big event on the weekend, right? Because even for me, I bought the 10 ranks, but I'm still capped, right? I can only progress a certain amount per day. Gift gave me a 96 Polar, says Rail. Oh, Lunch's gift? Nice. That was kind of a nice bonus, that last event, too. The last event we had, I think, was boosted Scatterbug encounters. So, like, I want to say every 4 to 5 gifts I would pin, I'd get one. Hey, what's up, Hooch? Good to see you, man. How you been? Can I help you? I don't know how to buy tickets for Chicago Go Fest. So, Robert, go to the Pokeball on your screen, like the menu. Look in the top right. You'll see a little ticket-looking icon at the top right. If you click that, it says Events. Go into there, and then you can click on, like, whatever Go Fest you want to go to and purchase it that way. So you actually buy the ticket inside the game, if that makes sense. Gave me a Hundo Zapdos, no background. Dang, still cool, though. Also, come on, please. No goldfish and a 41. I want to see a 61. Congrats on the Hundo. Man, the background would have been the icing on the cake, though. Maybe next time. And we are going, chasing down the multi. I'll get there in time. I don't have to speed walk. Darth says, do I have to buy a ticket if you can just drive there? Well, yeah, it's an in-person event, so you still have to buy... The ticket's not a plane ticket, it's an event ticket. So you only get the spawns if you have the ticket in-game. Doesn't matter if you live there or not. You can't buy like a ticket at the actual event too, if that's maybe what you mean. You gotta buy it online in-game. When you get to the event, they'll ask you to like load it up on your phone, actually in the Pokemon app. So when I was in LA to get into the event, I had to show them my badge from it. When you buy a ticket, they'll give you a badge. So if I go to my medals, if I go over here, I had to show them like this. Where's this one? Like that. That's for Go Fest, but either way, you gotta show them you have this ticket, and then they let you into the park thing or whatever. But yeah, the spawns wouldn't work. Even if they let you in, if you didn't have the ticket, you won't get the spawns. So you gotta buy it in the in-game app. How much is a ticket? You have to look online. I don't sell them or anything, but they'll have all the info online when you go to buy them. I have not bought mine yet, so I have no idea. It's sold out? Yeah, that's early bird though. Early bird is just the first round of tickets. This event's not for until June, right? So typically they sell out a small amount of tickets early, and then they have another wave of them again. You got it for Saturday? Oh, nice. Antonio, sounds good, man. I'm gonna be, my park day I'm gonna do is for the Friday, but I'll be in the city the other 2 days. Getting paid Friday, getting some merch. Hey, I appreciate your rail. It's up to you, man. You don't have to do that, but if you do want it, I do appreciate it. Mr. Pidgeotto. Look at that Birdimus Maximus flapping in the wind. I was kind of hoping to find this Galarian brother on the way here. That street we just went down is a very good bird street, man. Hopefully we don't get run over by somebody here. Dude, it's like a speedway I'm walking next to. People are driving crazy. Let me get 1 or 2 more spawns. We'll hop in on multi. This one's a rat. Smokes with the bird seed. I want to see a great throw already. I am itching to see some great throws. Gotta blend in with the rest so I don't catch as much heat in Chicago. I don't think you're gonna catch any heat, are you? Getting bullied for not having a BT shirt on? 64 from Harry. Let me get 1 more spawn, man. And also, I'm keeping a very close eye on the nearby right here, just to see if we see any Zapdos or, you know, nearby birds, because those can spawn again for this event. They're very rare, though. I wouldn't bank on seeing them. Count yourself very lucky if you do see them. Doing a meetup live? I don't know, probably. We'll have to see. I'll have to schedule a little bit closer to the event. I don't know much about Chicago. I've never been there. I don't know anywhere that I'd be really staying yet, so I'm gonna have to look into like where I'd be grinding before I would schedule a meetup and stuff, but I'd like to. It would be cool. Why can't I send invites? Found any birds? Just got finished saying that a second ago, no. Need lunch to make me a BT face shirt? Yeah, that was crazy. That was cuckoo bananas. And yeah, for anyone that missed it, I can't show it right now, but this right here, Lunch remote traded me this. 15, 15, 14. 98 shiny Rayquaza. Almost a Shundo. That's wild, man. Stay downtown, don't go to the suburbs. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I gotta see where the rest of the group is planning on staying and stuff. Need a pizza face shirt? Oh, the one from the pizza place? What's the best way to rage bait BT? Bronzor stuff, I guess? I don't get too mad about things usually, although some of you guys are like, yo, bro's so mean because he said no. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's not the easiest. 6 of 9 ready. Let's do the thing. Let's freaking go. What's up, BT? How's my favorite streamer, dude? I'm currently after school activity, the theater club. Oh, that's cool, man. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're having a fun day. Hopefully school went well, man. Thanks for popping in the stream. Hopefully you're about to witness a Shundo Moltres right here. I'd love to have the Shundo of the Kanto one because I do have a Shundo Galarian Moltres. So having both of them would be pretty special. I'd really like that. Think Marissa has it? Oh yeah, Kay, I'll put it in the Discord. We went out for these pizzas, Kay, and they come and put it on the table. The thing is wider than my shoulders. Like, it's a big, big pizza. And they put it down, and then Marissa's like, oh yeah, Jay got 3 of them. They brought out 3 of these Mondo pizzas. And they took a photo with me posing in front of the pizzas for some reason. It was pretty funny though. I'll put it in the mod chat after. We gotta make it into a thumbnail for one of these streams. It was very good Zaw too, especially after a day of walking like 40K, it was nice. Need to see the picture? It's like my thumbnail faces for Pokemon, only looking at a pizza. I'm putting a bronzer on my top and telling Adam and Dan to look out for the woman with the BT QR code and bronzer. Oh my goodness. Need that as a thumbnail, says Rail. What do we got? What do we got? What do you gotta be? Ooh, that's pretty good, right? 2469? The hundo is what, 80? I think 2480, 75, something like that. Can I give you a free raid pass? No. What do we got? Come on. Not an undercooked chicken. Dang it. That one's decent, I think. Not a hundo, it's pretty good. Put BT's face on a bronzer? You guys are crazy. Don't be doing that. 2475. Okay, yeah. This one's really good. I don't really care if I catch it, but it'd be kind of cool if I can. 2404, Stinkbird. Moment of truth, he is. Yeah, 98. Dang it. Yo, that would have been a sick shiny. I'll keep it for now. Also, a flopping fish. You want a 117 for those. I know that one. And we gotta pop on a little bit more DL, so we have 30 minutes left. Right? Hold on. Yeah, right around 30 minutes. So I'm gonna undershoot a bit because raid hour is coming up. Let's do like 54. Give me a couple minutes cooldown. I don't like when my daily incense hangs into raid hour because it's just a waste, right? But that'll get us right to raid hour at 6 o'clock. We're gonna be smashing some birds around then. Let's also do some housekeeping in the meantime while I cross the road. Yeah, dude, the 98s are racking up, Rail. I don't know, like, they're cool. I don't want to seem ungrateful, but like, dang. And again, our remote trade, it glitched and came through with an almost shundo. Like, that's a pretty big deal. My best Rayquaza in my entire account. So yeah, almost caught on my birthday. It's a couple days off my birthday, which that doesn't really matter that much. Would have been pretty crazy if it was. Missed the raid, someone knocked at your door to sell you stuff? Told them 4 times I'm not interested? That's crazy. I thought that was done, man. I didn't think they were allowed to do that anymore. Not in Canada anyways. Yo, maybe I'll run a route. I hate routes, but let's do it. What about this one? Walk in the Sunset Strip? No. Lucky Loop. Yeah, let's do the Lucky Loop. I want to get lucky on a loop. In other places too. Mr. Ratito. And got lots of these raids coming up kind of soon. So Pinsir is in Mega Raids. And why is that a big deal, you ask? Well, because his shiny is freaking sick. It's not that one, that's a shadow one, but this is the guy we'll be looking for. Also, if I run into Nate today, we are lucky friends. I don't know if I'll see Mr. Nate or not. He's probably still at work, but if we see him, maybe we'll have a nice spicy trade. Yo, you know what's crazy about that, Smokes? Believe it or not, a younger BT, my job was going door to door. Before you write me off, just listen. My job wasn't just to scam people. My job was actually to show people how to use government credit. So in Canada a while ago, there was a thing that you could do, pretty much if you had an older furnace, the government would pay for part of your furnace to be installed. So what I would do, which is kind of clever, I'd show them how to use these credits. And if they had a big credit, say they had a credit of like, I don't know, 4,000 bucks, the furnace costs like $3,600, I would show them how to use a credit, get a free furnace, and then I get paid the 400 bucks, right? So like, it was a win-win. They get a free furnace, and I make a living, you know, as a 16-year-old, 17-year-old kid. So I was doing that for a while, and yo, I got locked in a basement by a guy. Literally locked me in his basement, and I had to call the cops for them to come save me. It was nuts. That's a hustle. It was a legitimate job, Reese. We had a whole company and everything. But, yes, dude, another time. Actually, no, that the story with that started, this woman answered the door, and I'm like, hey, like, before you slam the door in my face, like, you can use these government credits, like, it'll literally give you a free furnace, depending on what size one they needed, whatever, right? So she's like, okay. We're like looking through the catalog and stuff. And anyways, like, ends up just not coming back. And then I realized the door was locked. And it was like 30 minutes later, there was like a super angry dude that gets home and starts yelling at me and stuff. It was wild, man. It was completely insane. So I had to call the cops, and I'm like, yo, I'm in a random basement. I don't know where I am. I'm looking through this dude's tools in the basement. Because, like, I'm thinking he's going to come and hurt me. I'm, like, 17 years old. I'm, like, looking for tools. I'm trying to escape out the cellar windows and stuff. And then the cops came and did nothing. They just let me go. And I'm like, yo, this guy just held me hostage, man. Like, in real life. It was wild. Wasted a remote pass. Moltres didn't catch. Oh, that's annoying. I hate when multis don't catch. But yeah, that was a cool job, man. It was for furnaces and ACs. So I understand the door-to-door salesman lifestyle, but I wasn't scamming people. I was actually helping them. Needed Mewtwo? Mewtwo's in the Go Pass. But yeah, there was a dude that owned, I think it was like a complex, like one of those places like where people live side by side in units. And there was like 18 furnaces there. He like qualified for some Mondo government deal to get a bunch of free furnaces. And like for me, you know, obviously it was a win-win, but yeah, that was a crazy job. Heard BT needs storage. Oh my God, don't even say that. Yeah, Dare, it was wild. That was a young kid. Dude, I used to work, I mean, I still feel like I'm a very hard worker, but I was working there selling furnaces and ACs in the snow as a 16-year-old kid, going to school and working full-time at Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Like 8-hour days after school and then selling furnaces until like the middle of the night. That's what you gotta do, I guess. Legitimate reason to knock on the door? Yeah, Smokes. I mean, it was still not the easiest to convince people that, because they're used to people coming and trying to sell them things that are not legitimate, right? But anyone who gave me a chance was good. One old dude opened the door, and I'm like saying my spiel, and then he hit me on the head with a newspaper and closed the door. I was like, what the frick? Yo, let's hop in on this raid. Give me 1 second to get one more spawn. We have Enterprise Rent-A-Car in the UK. Most of my childhood, I mean like being like 16 and up, actually 14 and up, I had multiple jobs going to school. And now kids are like, I don't want to do anything. Just want to play Fortnite and have my mom do it. All right, let's do this. I thought you were a G-Bird Hova's Witness. Yo, working at Enterprise Rent-A-Car was rough, man. Families would come back, they're like, yo, I puked in it. Is that a big deal? I'm like, well, yeah, it is to me. Like, I don't want to clean that. And they'd be like, all right, bro, have a good one. And like, it's not like it was my money, right? I worked at Enterprise for like 10 bucks an hour. I was like, oh, this sucks. That was like the worst job. You want to hop in? There we go. Gotcha. In a place where it looks like you'd have no cell service, you have 5G. Sometimes places are weird like that. Oh yeah, I think probably Marissa would want this too, right? Perhaps Wachel. You guys can snipe if you want to. Absolute scene, says Harry. I don't know. Never been scared of working hard in my life, but it's got me in some terrible situations job-wise. I'll leave this open for you guys to keep sniping. Go to the top of my list. You're already in here, right, Kristen? Yeah, I think I saw you in here. Def Warissa. Gave me an error. So, look at Kay in there having a maraca time. Getting tired watching her. Would love to have a job as a kid. Need to afford money to afford Pokemon. Dude, that was like the thing. When I was a kid, I was like proud to like scrape dishes and stuff. Because like you had money to do stuff. You could like party on the weekends or whatever, right? So now like you're an adult and you have to have a job or you die. So the turntables have turned and the stakes are for real. But when you're a kid, I mean, you just make money and you can spend it on whatever. That's the way to live life. But now everyone, I think society's changed. Why does it recommend me use Blacephalon? Maybe because it's weather boosted right now? Must be why. Because yeah, usually you're going to want to use fighting types. What code? The code Kristen gave me didn't work? I'm not giving out my my code today. Worked retail as a 16-year-old. Never going back, says Rail. Bag your own groceries? Yeah, I worked in a few places like that, Walmart, when I was a kid. All right, let's see if we get the golden deer. Lots and lots of friendship. Come on, please, let's do it. No. Not very good. What am I rating? Stantler. Stantler's not you. Stantler's cool, man. Everyone likes a good Stanton Island, except for the people that live there. Yo, Kevin sending me a pincer. I'ma use, oh, dude. Oh my God, did you guys hear that? Yo, a dude just swerved and splashed an entire puddle all over me. Dude, what a rick with a D in front of it. Yo, that sucks. I'm literally soaked. All right, that's cool. There's that Canadian hospitality we're talking about all the time. Let's see what he has. Let's rock and roll. That could be Tyrant. Also, we got 2 12s and a 2 going in. Let's see a white salamander. Number 1 is Varoom. Number 2, the wrong salamander. In the 2K is the smooch. Those are rough. Yeah, like went out of his way, Rail. Which is, I mean, kind of a cowardly move. You're gonna do something like that, at least stick around so I can, like, punch you in the head after, you know? Alright, let's see what this grunt has. Hopefully a Tyrant. Good old mud shower. Yeah, that sucks. I'm literally soaked head to toe in mud. Everything wet. Also, Cranidos can be shiny. This can be shiny out of the grunts now. Yo, shiny Shadow Cranidos would be wild. Only thing I'm showering in is BT's luck for shinies. Who's getting head punched? The dude that just sprayed a puddle on me on purpose. I saw Varoom on official GoFest image. Someone tells me the shiny will be released then. Probably, yeah. I mean, I'd be okay if Varoom could be shiny. Yo, I'm actually soaked. I'm like, that sucks. I'm dripping mud right now. That's awful. I have many hours left to go on my stream, so that's, yeah. When that happens, you just instantly want to be like, all right, goodbye. But I'll push on, I guess. Need to change it to the 12Ks? No, Chris, it's not your fault. I just mean, like, if you're gonna do something rotten, at least stick around, you know? I feel like people doing stuff like that, it's kind of a chicken poo move. I want to say the S word, but I won't because YouTube will ban me. All right, let's see. Let's get the red one, if it ever loads in. Come on. Not a shiny and a 358. Yikes. Do you think we'll ever get Pokemon GO gift cards? They do have them. Yo, Kristen with a gift that it goes to YT Pokemon GO. If you're in the house, YT, please say thank you to Kristen. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. You guys know, Kristen always on the nifty gifty game, and I sure do appreciate it. On top of everything else she does, show some big time love and appreciation for Kurton Derulo. I love how BT catches himself. I mean, dude, Rail, I'd love to be able to swear, but YouTube just cuts you off at the knees. It's terrible. YouTube does not want anyone to be authentic. They just want everyone to be a kid-free person for some reason. I don't know. If we ever hit 100K, I think I'm just gonna say what I want, and we've got 0 viewers. I don't care. I think that's the deal. Antonio with the gifted, dude. You guys don't have to do that, man. Thank you, man. It goes to Vicky Dunsparce again. Vicky, if you're in the house, please say thank you to Mr. Antonio. Ooh, Big Bear. Ah, not shiny. Can we swear in the chat? Nah, please don't. Just because, yeah, YouTube looks poorly upon swearing, and honestly, it just punishes me, right? So, but Antonio, thank you again. Let's see some big love for the man himself. Mr. XXL Shundo Toxel over there. I still can't believe he has that. That's cuckoo bananas. Rail says, welp. That's not Cash Money Sewer? Skewer? What's Cash Money Skewer? I want those. My favorite vernacular to use now is Money Buck Cheerios when good things happen. Yo, catch a ditto? No. But sincerely, one more time, Kristen, Antonio, big thanks. Appreciate that. Someone getting banned? What's up, Void? BT saying stuff? Well, I'm saying only kind stuff, YouTube. Also, people are RSVP'd for that. Should I be a peeping Tom and see who's in here? Maybe I will too. Mr. Gray, I was gonna say, probably he's going. Frickety frick frick, you can say that, yeah. New BTism just dropped. Perhaps. Cannot deny or confirm. Yo, Sewer Hole, thanks for the sub, man. I like the little emoji beside that. I didn't know you could do that. They don't get a shiny or a bird on this route. It's called an unlucky route. Yo, here's what I do. This is a little thing I'll show you. See how the route goes that way? I'm gonna veer off to the right here, and it's still gonna complete my route, but I get to hit one extra bird spot. And the reason I'm doing this is because I'm a genius. Maybe, if it shines, if we get a bird. Yo, Salt, good to see you, man. Love when we get a new one. It's like when you get your daily word notification. I've learned a lot from the 1 word a day calendar. I'm up to like 76 words now, Rail. I'm a walking book. We just learned that one recently. Okay, says, because of BT grind to say frick a lot more. Yeah, I try to be good, I don't know. I just wish that YouTube wouldn't censor so much. I know some people don't do well with swearing and stuff too, but I don't know. Memory works in mysterious ways. Yeah, me too, Rail. I mainly just remember all the weird stuff that happened to me at camp when I was a kid. That's pretty much it. Catch 3 Pokemon. All right, we'll do just that. Got a Noctowl back there from a research. Not that that's too important, but I feel like you should know it. Mr. Caterpie. That's doing the head bonks. There we go. You say that instead of the word that rhymes with duck. Ah, you mean tuck. The short form word for Tucker. The name. Going to Florida for vacation on the 20th. Nice, man. Good time of the year for that. That did not catch, did it? There's no way. Did you go to Pokemon... Wait, did you do the Pokemon GO or do you do the actual game or TCG? Well, I play a little bit of main series, but mainly just Go. Mainly just play Go. I mean, that's what the whole channel is based on here. Alolan Raticate. That kind of stinks. Catch 3. I thought we did that. That's not a catch 3 now? Smokes with minus 69. There you go. 14 from Nick. Not much better. Both those are barely passable. Okay, catch 3 gives us the Bulbasaurus Rex. What's the hundo for that? 80s? 70s? Something like that? I don't know. It's not that one. I know that. And I missed the quick catch. Mainly play TCG Pocket. Play Pokemon GO's top tier as well. Yeah, I mean, I like collecting real cards. I don't really play Pocket too much, but I think it's a cool game. But I do like the actual cards. Minty, thanks for the sub. Thank you kindly. Big appreciation for that. You know, the rare candies are kind of nice. Just from catching whatever that is, catching 3. So I can cross the road here. The bird spot that I wanted to try to hit is like either the next spawn or the one up from that, I think. Official says if you're just tuning in, be sure to double tap your screen. Yeah, drop a like. Have we not hit the like goal? We just hit it now. That's crazy. I mean, we got there. Took us 2 hours, but we got there. We're plugging along, which is cool. Grab some more of these guys. Let's get up Harry's. There we go. For some reason, when I go to pin the like goal, I almost time out the person every time. I almost just timed Harry out for the entire day. Ooh. A tiny one. That can be shiny in the wild now, by the way. So, yesterday, if we go look at my shinies, I got the Swadloon with you guys, like as is, so second evolution. And I also got this as a home spawn last night. As is. So, confirmed they're turned on. Pretty cool. I mean, you know, anything can shine now, which is kind of a big deal. How dare you, Mr. Grinds? Now I'm going to do it because you've questioned me, Harry. Oh my god, so much water here. Also, why is there not as many spawns in the street? There used to be a ton here. Now there's like none. K hides from BT, I know. Wasn't that crazy? In the time I took a drive, just completely deleted K off the face of the channel. I'm still not really sure how that happened. How you get insane luck? You just flip the switch. I mean, my insane luck today has been no shinies for 2.5 hours. So it's that easy. That's what we call streamer luck right there. Nah, people don't see how much work goes into this. They see a short and assume that I've been luckier than they are, but they don't realize that it mainly just outwork people. That's pretty much what it is. I get lucky sometimes, but I grind more than I'd say most of the community base. That's why I get more things. Insane luck happens sometimes, but essentially good things come to those that play a lot. Hey, Arpit, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. But yeah, like you can see today, I mean, I haven't got anything today, and we've been grinding for more than most people playing in the entire week. So yeah, it goes in swings, you know. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't, but it's a fun game to play, and you just kind of do your thing. Well, let's cross this way. I agree with that statement. We play for fun, BT plays for sport. Kind of. Unfortunately speaking, I mean, like, I am totally okay if I go on a grind and get nothing, right? It's fun for me to play. I like the experience. I like hanging out with you guys, you know, etc. But unfortunately, on how it's judged on a purely like YouTube basis, it's based off results, right? If you get a Shundo, if you get some cool shinies, your videos do better. And if you don't, they don't do so good. So for me, I don't care as much. You know, I still enjoy playing, like I said. But yeah, your fate is kind of determined on how lucky you get. I can confirm there's no streamer luck. So the first day of Go Tour, unless he was late on his payment. Dude, isn't that crazy though? Kamal was there. Dude, Kamal saw me do like 12 hours of raiding and didn't get a shiny for the last 5. Like, people don't see that sometimes I'm like everyone else. I get lucky, I also get very unlucky. There's no boost on my account, I'm just like any other person. And trust me, if I had any affiliation or boost on my account, I'd let you guys know. I'd actually run with that opportunity, but we don't. What's up, Max? Mr. Snorlax. Yo, there's some big puddles here. I got PTSD after being splashed last time. Dude, I don't know why every driver here breaks like an inch away from hitting my knees. If that guy hit me, I was gonna have to like Homer Simpson strangle him like Bart. They just got so close to breaking my knee right there. There's like no need for people to drive so stupidly. Is there boosted accounts? No. And if there is, I don't know anyone who has one. But no, it is RNG, right? It's kind of like how some people can play the lottery their whole life and never win. Somebody could buy a ticket for the first time and win. It's luck, right? You're spinning a wheel and you're trying to have it land on your lucky number. And sometimes it happens relentlessly and sometimes it doesn't. You in Cali? No, I'm in Canada. I was in California for the tour event, but I am in Canada. It's illegal to splash people here. It probably is here too, Kez, but there's no laws. People just do whatever they want here. I see people committing crimes in front of cops, and the cops don't even look. They don't even care. So, especially splashing from puddles, no one cares. Canada's a lawless wasteland these days. It's 3:18 in the morning for Arbit? That's crazy. Headed to Chicago Go Fest? Yes, sir. I will be there. Whether they like it or not, they can't keep me away. Ooh, Venusaur. Oh, that would have been cool. That can be shiny. Shiny Jinx at your school, nice. You know what? I'm gonna hop in on this. I wouldn't mind. I don't know if anyone actually wants this or not. Probably not. I'll spam some random ones. Yeah, Shane, for sure. If you see me, come say hi, dude. I mean, it's technically assault. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like I said, Rail, I see people here. One time last summer, I'm streaming. This is all on a recorded video somewhere. But while I'm streaming, I'm driving around. There's a lady that's lighting a trash can on fire, and 2 other girls that are punching each other in the face. And there's cops everywhere, and they didn't do anything. Like, Canada does not seem to care anymore, especially cities like this. This city is kind of like an anomaly, too. It's very problematic here. Here in the UK, if you note the car's registration, you can have the... Really? Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Splashing someone is free speech, apparently. What purge is going on there? Rail, I think they're just overworked. Crime is so bad in Canada because, I mean, we won't get into the problems, but crime is brutal here. Mainly on account of no one can afford to live and stuff. So yeah, I think the cops are just there for show. I'm sure if you like did something very serious, they do something, but they don't do anything otherwise. Do you move places in real life, or what do you use to move? I'm walking around right now. I don't know why that guy's doing that, but yeah, I'm outside. I use my feet to walk around in real life. I take airplanes to travel the world. The Woolers are kicking me and saying, let's get out. Let us leave. The Woolers are kicking me. That's hilarious. He uses his legitos. We do. Small Wiglet energy on that dude. That's like, I don't know. This city is an unfortunate place to grind. I make the most of it, you know. I definitely make the most of a very bad situation here. What do we got? Oh, we got some friendship. Cool. Probably from walking, right? I was going to say the bird was not in there. A shocking concept. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like anywhere in the world, right? If a country or place becomes unlivable for people, they resort to unsavory things, we'll say. Big truck, small Wiglet. You could be right. Imagine another pop-up on a shiny. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would have been awesome if that would have been shiny, because the Dynamax Eevee is a tough one to get, and I kind of want to have all of them. I want to have the full Eevee family one day. A Fish, 109. Very cool. Should I make a tutorial on how to walk? I think people just find it unbelievable that I actually don't cheat in the game, because unfortunately YouTube seems to be somewhat of a cesspool for cheaters these days. I can't even try to watch people stream Pokemon GO, because 99% of them are just some dude in his house that's cheating. So, like, that's just trash. Who wants to see that? Not me. 40 minutes till your theater club ends. Yo, where are the shinies at? We have not been getting the craziest luck today. Maybe we're saving all of our luck for Radar. Radar's in an hour. Alolan Muck is huge on the map. Yeah, he's a big boy. Nick's dropping some birdseed. Yeah, spread it around, man. What are these shenanigans happening right now? Seeing 20 streamers that are spoofing? Yeah, that's what I mean. Most of them only have 2 people watching. So, I mean, they're getting kind of what they deserve, but yeah. I don't know. I do try to watch Pokemon GO content. There's a small sliver of it that I do enjoy, but other than that, yeah, it kind of is what it is. No, Cuber, I haven't seen any. Have not seen any at all yet. I do have the nearby alert on too, also. We'll top him with that one from Mr. Shane, but yeah. I think they're about the same rarity as like what a Zelf is. I don't think they're going to be too easy to come across if you're playing legitimately too. Minus 69's crazy work. Sir Viper shiny cruising after work. Dude, that thing never shines. I have a couple of them. But yeah, it's kind of rare. I mean, it's kind of like it's a hemisphere regional, I think, right? But yeah, cool one to pick up. It was featured for a Go Fest a year or 2 ago, too. But yeah, we're following this route, kind of. I'm not going to go the full dip here. We'll just cross the street now. You can kind of, like, take shortcuts on them, and they still count. Like, you can see, it's probably another, like, I don't know, 20 steps that way to actually complete it, but it'll be fine. Finally done with work, time to grind. Nice. Love to see a split screen head cam. Yeah, it's a lot of data, and you need really good network for it. So, unfortunately, not the easiest thing to set up, not very cheap either. So if we ever, I don't know, become a channel that's wildly successful, financially wise, then I'd look into that. But for now, I gotta just kind of do what I can do, right? But yeah, having like head cam streams and stuff would be a lot. Comfy for GoFest. Oh, nice. Darth says, hope to see you in Chicago. Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, if you see me, come say hi. A lot of people just would kind of hear me before they'd see me. They recognize the voice or whatever. I'm going to dip down here, too. It'll still count towards our route. But Comfy being shiny for GoFest, I imagine then, right, Antonio? Probably. They don't usually have Pokemon that can't be shiny for GoFest. Mr. Alolan Diglett. We're on to something soon, I think. Something good's gonna pop up here. Also, yo, I've been doing this the whole time with no star piece on. That is sad. We've caught probably 1,000 Mons today with no star piece. That's a mistake. It's okay. It happens. After the next spawn, we're gonna feed my boy too. He is on double hearts now. Probably, says Antonio. Yeah, I would think so. Rail says, all right, frienditos, I'm off for raid hour on awesome trade. Oh, dude, let me know how it goes. Good luck on raid hour, man. Good to see you, dude. Have a good rest of your night. But yeah, we got our own coming up in, I guess, just an hour, right? Just an hour from now. What's up, Void? Ask a question? Yeah, I mean, that's what the streams are for. As long as you think it'll be, you know, YouTube appropriate, go for it. How fast would you run if you saw a very rare Pokemon nearby? Well, I mean, if I saw one of those birds in the nearby, I'd make sure we get there, put it that way. Back here has some interesting spawns. They actually just messed with this area. Used to not have as many things in this little thing, and now it does. So I've been trying to run my daily incense here. What's the raid hour today? The birds. The Kanto birds. So they're going to have Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos. Spawning randomly, so I mean, you might get some more Zapdos or more Articunos, depending on how they come in, but yeah, the 3 birditos. He's run for himself, yeah, I was going to say multiple times. Ooh, shiny Pori would have been cool. 1 for Kurton. Galarian Articuno says Shane. My boy, I'm working on getting him to best buddies. He's a level 1 almost Shundo. Like, that's... When bottle caps come back, that's going to be a very, very rare Shundo. A level 1. And that'll complete my Galarian bird Shundo collection too, which is really, really something. And you would debate, you know, if you have that many birds, why do you care? But it's just a grind. I just like hunting for birds, man. I don't know. Like, you would think, if we had my birds, what do we have, like 18 or 19 shinies, a bunch of non-shinies? But I just want to see how many I can get. I truly just really enjoy looking for these guys. I think it's special. Seeing a legendary on the map, it's like intimidating. It's happened to me hundreds, if not over 1,000 times by now, and I really like it. 3 Schlundo birds, I know. I know, could be pretty crazy. One day it'll happen. Need that silver cap to come back. My local park on Sunday during Kalos Tour only had 2 people. It's like 20 people playing Pokemon Go there. I was gonna say, yeah, most parks I went to, anywhere that I went, I saw a lot of people playing in the area that I was in, which is good. Good to see people enjoying the game, especially for big events like that, right? Not every event you're gonna find that in some areas, but you definitely will for the headline events. I think there was, there's a Laddie up there. Laddie, Pinsir, Zappy, yo, that's a nice spread. Yeah, let's do that. How do I get gold bottle caps in Pokemon Go? Gotta wait for an event to come by. They're usually in the Go Pass. There's no way to grab one now. There's no way to buy one or anything. You gotta wait until there's an event, and trust me, when there's an event that has one, you'll know, because we'll be talking about it here on the channel, and everyone else will be too, so. Crazy bird collection. Vince, you'll get one, man. Honestly, just the biggest thing is finding spots that have them. So if you've ever in your life got a Galarian bird spawn, go back to that same spot. They seem to like certain spots, and I honestly believe that's why I've been so successful with birds. They do prefer certain areas. It's not going to guarantee you one, but it'll definitely increase your chance. Oh, I have no rocket radar. Hold on. I was going to say, I think there was a couple of rockets up here. We've done like 5 cliffs today. Golden caps are tough to decide on. Yeah, because you can turn anything into a Shundo or a Hundo. You know what else is really crazy? I saw somebody that used their golden bottle cap to make a PvP Pokemon. So they turned, I believe it was a 2-11-15 into a 2-15-15 because it was a rank 1 for PvP. I'm like, I would never do that, but it's very, I mean, it's dedication, you know? Because I could not believe I was seeing that. Harry says, what? Yeah, I think that the rank 1 was the 2-15-15, and that's what they did. I forget what Pokemon it was, but it was something that they use a lot, I'm guessing, or they like a lot. Well, that's what I thought too, Kristen. I'm like, yeah, say you did it on like Umbreon, he could be like not even meta relevant next month. So, I mean, I don't know. I kind of respect it, going against the grain. I do like people being original, but it's kind of a risky play. Okay, this should be up here, no? Oh, it's Sierra. Okay. No worries. Gonna hop in some raids here. If you guys want either Zapdos, Pinsir, or Latias, let me know. In no particular order. I might just do them as I round the block here. Attack stat is the hardest one to hyper train? I don't think so. I think that the HP is actually. HP requires a lot of walking. Buddy hearts. Whereas the attack stat is usually battling, usually raids, which for me is very easy to do. I can bang out 100 raids in a day, whereas I can't walk 300 kilometers in a day, right? So it depends. Everyone's different, I guess. Because I think it was my Moltres, I needed... It was just one stat up, and it was earn 10 buddy candy, so 200 kilometers. I got it done in like 3 days, but it was not easy. It's a lot of walking, I mean, even for me. Yeah, Kristen, exactly. I was gonna say, if I'm not mistaken, I think HP is definitely the worst. Especially on a legendary. If it's like a Pikachu or something, then no, but if you're doing a legendary, it's gonna take some time. Yeah, let's run the Laddie first. Also, yo, we are due for a shiny, man. I'm taking it on the chin today. Can't walk 300k in a day? I know, Keto, I'm slacking, man. Call me Forrest Gump. I mean, I did the 200 kilometers in like 4 days. 5 days? It's pretty impressive, I think. Some of those days I had a Poffin too, which cuts it to 10. But, like, don't get me wrong, it wasn't like I did it in my sleep or it was easy. Like, I was grinding, man. Ooh, another Shadow Raid there. Okay, we're gonna do them all. That one has time, so let's take this Laddie. We'll do Laddie, Zapdos, Pinsir, this egg, and then back to that one, yeah. That looks good. Let me get one more spawn here. Hey, Spore Squad, what's up, man? He has 2 minutes to show. Yeah, if you want to see something specific, there's about 12,000 different ones, so I can't go through all of them. It would just take too long. But if you want to see something in specific, you can let me know. Okay, I think that was the daily incense spawn. Maybe not. It's the Mankey, okay. Harry says, ooh, a piece of candy. That's lots of raids out of nowhere. Honestly, if we get one of these to shine, I know you're going to laugh, but I want it to be Pinsir. I don't even care about the legends, really. I have these. I want it to be Pinsir. Spam some Invititos. There we go. Mankey Money. Is that his rap name? Mankey Money. Well, let's get my dude in here. Sweet. Let's go. I can't give you my code. I appreciate you, but I cannot do that. Gotta love some candy. Except for in real life, because it hurts my teeth. And also, we've approached this mural that everyone seems to love. Let's show it. Might as well. Got our deer here. He's just playing the guitar. All these lovely animals. And of course, that guy. He's looking in the window. He's a peeping Tom. I like this little mural here, man. It's cool. Spam some more Invititos and we'll jump in. The deer mural. I might reset the stream too here quick, just because over time it becomes out of sync audio wise and stuff. So yeah, give me a sec. It's probably gonna show that it lags for a sec. Make sure you go to live. But I'm just gonna reset that quick. Hold on. Okay, I think it's good now. Yeah, looks good. Cut a wild Venusaur, nice. Mural makes me happy. Me too. I like it. It's a bright spot in a rather dingy area, we'll call it. We back. Nice. Yeah, make sure you go to live whenever you hear this. I just reset it if you're wondering. It seems like the longer the stream goes on, when I'm talking, my audio will actually become out of sync with the video. And from me resetting it, it kind of jams them both back together. So that's why I did that. Why is BT speaking Japanese now? What did he do? If only. I can barely speak English, so I don't think you're going to be hearing me speak Japanese anytime soon. I don't think so anyways. Wait, Luis in the lobby? Nice. I was going to say, she loves Shadow Raids. We've bonded over that many times. She's kind of in the same boat as me. Shiny Shadows, the Purifiables, there's just so much cool stuff, man. So much to love. Also, at some point, I'll have to talk to her, but we're getting kind of close to Forever Friends, so I know she's a grinder, and I assume has some amazing stuff in her account. And I'd like to think that our account's pretty good too, so hopefully we can make a nice trade at some point. Minus 100 smokes. You're digging the hole, man. The hole is getting deeper by the minute. Drop some more gems. This area smells like, kind of like laundry detergent, which is kind of nice. Purifiable Hundo Harry. Yeah, he's like a purifiable 91% these days. I don't know. I've ever heard of the language? No, I have not. I don't even know how to say that. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny. Like 2006 is the hundo for this. And we have 1941. The Great Depression is just ended, but it's not that good. I don't know where I'm going with that one. Haven't been able to grind as much as I'd like. Range Rover eating my money. Range Rover? Oh, you fancy, huh, Kez? That's nice. What year? If you don't mind telling me. That's sick. And not a shiny. I used to love the really square ones. I don't know what year that was. Like the 2010s or something? I used to really like those. Cliff is mad as always. Yeah, Cliff got the wrong protein in his shake today. He got the stuff made for monkeys. This gives us, a Fletch. Alright, let's do Pinsir, then Zapdos, then another Shadow Raid, and then yeah. Alright, Pinty. Older one, 2006. Those are nice bodies, though. I was gonna say, Kez, I kind of like the older ones better. Like, I like how they're more, like, squared off. The newer ones are kind of bubbly, and I don't like that as much. That's a sweet car. Would you rather be able to speak to animals or speak every language? Oh, animals for sure. Animals would be 100% better. I mean, talking to people usually sucks, depending on, like... I mean, not even depending on which language. Regardless of languages, animals are just better. Hundo Mega Dragonite, nice. That's cool. Let's get my bird in here again. So we got this one, like I said, Zapdos after, then another Latias, and then we'll grind the Daily Incense for whatever there's going to be left, 40 minutes. And then we'll do Raid Hour at 6. And then after Raid Hour, which is in like 2 hours from now, that's dinner time for you boy. Good luck to everyone, says Shane. Redeeming their Mewtwo? Yeah, man. That'll be sick. You know how many crazy stories animals could tell? Dude, Oscar, animals are way better than humans. Louis says, UBT, I just heard you mention our future trade. You have a shiny Relicanth. Oh, Louise, you know what? You're a friggin' mind reader. We did that challenge that you carried, by the way, recently. And I was like, yo, I wonder if she has a Relicanth to give me. Like, that'd be so cool. Luis, what do you want? I gotta give you something spicy back for that. I assume you have a lot of stuff in your travels. You are obviously a legend of the game, but what do you want so I can put your name on something? All right, let's go. That was for Goblin, says Kristen. Yikes. Yo, I'm actually mind blown. Pat, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good day too. I literally, not kidding you, thought that a few nights ago. I'm like, oh, I bet Louise gets asked all the time, but wonder if she'd give me a Relicanth. And she's already gone and done it. Like, I don't know. I can't say enough good things about Louise. And I just really hope that everyone is paying it forward and thanking Louise for all these early raids and everything else she does for everyone, man. Not even just me, but how many different communities get access to these early raids because of Louise alone. Think about your raid days for everyone that's in here. You just go and you hop in a raid and you do your thing, right? She's going through the motions of making sure she RSVPs them and sends invites and stuff, and that's such a kind thing to do, man. Harry, yeah, you are washed. Missed a lot of shiny costume stuff. Didn't get the shiny Nidoking with the crown. World's Pika last year. What's the World's Pika from last year? I'm trying to think. Is it not the Scuba Chew, right? I got the one this year. Well, yeah, it would have been... What is it? Yeah, what's it look like? Let me know. I probably got it. Gonna be like Homer Simpson disappear? Hey, what's up, man? The Pika with the jacket? Let me look after Louise. I might have a Nido for you, too. I don't know. Any luck for you?
No, and I've got a Pikachu from the Reapers. Like the Go Pass, and I've got a Growlithe from Wild.
Nice, not bad. I haven't got a wild shiny yet at all today.
I got him on my way home.
Well, let's see. Give me the Pinsir. I love Pinsir, man.
Yeah, I saw you guys hopping. I'm like, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it?
I'm going to do that Zapdos after, too. Grind it all day for that from the research. The Pika is nice. The World's one's really cool. Here we go. Come on. Not a shiny in a 1641. I think you want a 1690, I believe. It's been a while for Pinsir.
1647.
This is a boosted shiny all the time, even in the wild. No idea where some of them come from. The Tokyo or New Zealand RSVPs. Yeah, I was going to say, dude, Luis helps not just my community, but so many communities, man. It's actually unreal. Oh, there's double Zappies here. Oh, okay.
I also did Zapdos at Ryerson Gym there.
Yeah, I saw there was RSVP'd for that. I figured it was you.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this one. If you want the Zappy, let me know. All I'm finding today is Zapdos. I don't know why. We'll see what we get for raid hour, but for now, it's just Zapdos City over here. But yeah, Luis, let me look. If we go to Pika and Shiny, probably a while back here now.
That's the first shiny Pikachu I had that's not a costume. So.
Yeah, those ones are tough to get. The jacket one, you know what? I don't know if I did get that one. Oh, I'm filtered by CP. I was going to say, I don't see it in here. Man, there is so many of these. All the Go Fest ones. See, Scuba Chew. Yeah, maybe I didn't get it. What about the Nidos? Nido and not traded. I do have one. I can't trade that one because it's my milestone, but this one, what's the deal with him? Well, I can give you that one, Luis. Yeah, if you want that one, I can give you that one for sure. School Bully has a Moltres? The School Bully. I'm picturing like Nelson from The Simpsons. He thinks he's super cool because he has a multi. Yeah, Luis, that's yours if you want it, because I would love the Relicanth. How many of those do you have, Luis? Like, I'm assuming it's like me with Tauros, right? Oh my god. That guy's giving her. But yeah, like Tauros is still rare, but I see from time to time. Oh, was it not costume? Oh, that would be a dirty trick. Hold on.
Are the only wild, when wild birds know, is it just for the weekend?
Yeah. Yeah, Saturday. Oh, yeah, it's not. Dang. What about the Nido? What about the Queen? Dang. So yeah, that one's a milestone. That one's not costume, Luis. What else do you want if I can't find the Pika in there? Dang. Good call, Kristen. That would have been a dirty trick. Imagine if I traded her a non-costume Nidoking. I don't think she'd be too happy. Any more pincers? Not now. There's going to be raid hour coming up soon. I don't know if I'll find any until after 7. 19 minutes till I get home from the theater club? Nice. But yeah, Kristen, good call. That would have been very, very stinky to give. Hey, Pepper.
You're looking very majestic.
Ah, yeah, you are. You look like Shiny Furfro. Kristen with the good eyes. I was going to say, I just thought it was shiny. I just assumed I didn't have any other ones. We'll figure something out. I mean, I could also send you a list on Discord or something, Luis, if you want. Of, like, stuff that I have. Nice try, but no cigar, says Kez. Got the Queen. Yeah, if you want the Tauros, I thought you'd already have one, Luis. But yeah, if you want, I mean, like, want to make sure you get something you're happy with too. So, worst case scenario, I'll send you some screenshots on Discord or whatever. We'll figure it out. I think we have like 30 days.
Taking a bit longer than I thought.
Zapdos is a bit of a tank, yeah.
I mean, we managed to do it with 4, so.
I beat a couple with 3 or 4 today too, but it does take a while.
I think I've only ever duoed a legendary once.
Oh, you don't have the green one? Oh, Luis, then let's do that. That's a cool regional trade. If you don't have Shiny Tauros, let's do that for sure. Isn't that crazy that Shiny Tauros for me seems like meh? And I'm sure it's the same for you with Relicanth? Yeah, let's definitely do that.
Is that going to be your Pokedex entry Relicanth?
Yeah, I don't have any Relicanth at all. They were available in eggs like years ago. I wasn't playing though. Yeah, I wasn't playing for that.
I played it and still didn't get one.
So I have a Shiny Tauros, says Kristen. I have one put aside for Nick, one for Luis now. I could give you one too. All I need is one. I don't need multiple Shiny Tauros. But they're kind of tough to get, even though it's my regional. I don't see them that often.
My dad's been going after it for several years now.
But sweet, Luis, I'll put your name on one. Thank you again for thinking of me with the Relicanth, though. Also, have some orange feet, Zapdos. You stupid idiot. You want a 2015.
2015?
Yeah, I got a 1945. I don't even know if I'll catch mine.
Mine's in the 1960s.
Burned 6% of my battery watching the stream. Yeah, I know a lot of people that play the game while they watch, and I'm assuming it's not the easiest on your battery. It depends if you're at home or not, right? If you're on like Wi-Fi, it might be better than 5G. 2005. Ooh, that's decent, Antonio. That's probably, what, a 96?
I'm just catching it for the candy, honestly.
Yeah, I caught a lot of these that last week when they were easy catch rates. These have been a pain. Trade bait, Mime Jr. Yeah, you guys have that in the UK. I don't know why they don't want to give that to us, though. It's dumb. That event on the weekend, like, put it in the eggs. Okay, we caught him with the bad throw. Let's do the other zap, and then I'm getting back to the rest of my daily incense. Well, I'm sure I'll run into you again, probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
Anyways, man, have a good night. All right, let's do this Zapidito. Well, yeah, it's very weird here that they don't want to give us Mime Jr. I do have one. The only one that I ever hatched, almost a Shundo. Let me do this, too. Because I'm making some promises I want to make sure I uphold. There's the one for Nick. What's your story? That's a PvP one? Would I ever even use that? I don't know. Let's do that. And just because she's awesome, we'll put the heart on it too. Alright, let's do this. And then, yeah, we'll do the Laddie, I think, down by the water as well. Would crying for Shiny Mime Jr. I was going to show that before. Yeah, mine was a 15, 14, 15, or 15, 13, 15. It's either a Shiny 98 or a Shiny 96. I got it at... Man, when was that? Would have been for Wild Area. I think it was in eggs. But it's not even that big of a deal, I think, for my UK friends. It's in your 5Ks all the time, I believe, or 2Ks. Have a Shiny Mime Jr., says Kez. The Kez dispenser's showing off. Not all of us are so lucky. Let's throw this in here. But yeah, it is kind of weird. I mean, I do respect that they have regionals. It does have some kind of incentive for you to be able to actually travel the world and trade with friends and stuff. But yeah. Only 3 of us going in on this Zappy and happily traded. Would be a cool Shundo. I feel like having a Shundo that you can only hatch from an egg, like a baby Shundo, would be pretty sick. Do you dare me to steal my bully's phone at school? I don't know. If he's a bully, probably not. He might give you a walloping. I don't want to be responsible for that. School bullies is a funny concept to me. I'm just picturing, like I said, Nelson from The Simpsons. Well, the Shiny Babies hatched 1 Mime Jr. last Go Fest. It was a deck entry. Same with Halucha. Luis, I don't know. I don't know if you were there for that. Probably not time zone wise. I got no Halucha all LA. Like, LA didn't get one, 490 eggs. And then after Global Kalos, I hatched Klefki and Halucha. Back-to-back eggs. 2 eggs in a row. It was actually insane. I don't know, Antonio. We'll have to figure that out, man. Maybe whatever's local, not local, whatever's going to be featured in the eggs for that event. What's up, man?
I'm going to follow you to get the raids.
Oh, yeah? I'm doing Laddie, and then I'm going to do incense until raid hour, I think. Hatched 3 Haluchas. But yeah, Luis, I had no luck at all. It took me, I think, like 600 eggs to get Halucha, so I'm happy I got it. And then I traded it with Adam. He gave me the floor. Adam traded Banzukia, Shundo, Zard, and then traded me the floor Halucha, and then he traded a Shundo Dragonette after. So it was a Shundo sandwich, and I was the floor meat. Adam, bro, yeah, I know. How does he trade 2 Shundos in the same day and gives me the floor? That's actually insane. Actually cuckoo bananas. But yeah, Antonio, we can do whatever's like the release for that. If Faroom comes out or Comfey, or we can just do like what we did last year, whatever Pokemon you like. Because we got, what, until June to figure that out? Unless you and I remote trade, Antonio, which I think we're kind of close. I'll have to look. I have no idea. I'm close with a lot of people. You know what the emoji means. What emoji? If you know, you know. If it's something with new memes, I'm out of the loop, man. I'm like your grandfather. I have to look and see what you have. Less for Kristen. Yeah, how have we not pulled a shiny today? It's been 3 hours so far. Yeah, I've caught like 1,000 Pokemon too. It's been wild. 2015 is the hundo. What do we got? 1977. Maybe we'll have the orange feet. I wanted this one with the background, man, that last week. We got the hardest hitter. Do we get the shiniest shiny? Oh, it's a tiny one. That would have been sick. A tiny shiny Zappy would have been cool, but I don't think I'll be able to keep this guy. I don't think I can justify feeding this Zapdos. It's me saying what my bully does sometimes. Dude, school bullies, I don't know why that cracks me up to hear that. I mean, it's a serious deal for you when you're a kid, but it's just funny to think back. Well, let's claim some of these guys. Yeah, let's do the Laddie. We'll do the Laddie and then see if I can get myself a Galarian bird. 24 friendship points for Forever Friends. Oh, yeah, we'll get that before, man. We'll definitely get that before. Stantler raid. Where's that? Oh, it's a remote? Let's do that. I'm down for a Stantler on the way. Yeah, I did that, laddie. I'm gonna do the shoppers one, and then I've done pretty much all of them. But yeah, I'm gonna do the raid hour around here. But for the next 40 minutes, I'll probably do daily incense. See if I can grab a bird. W. Kristen slapping bullies with a disco ball. The disco ball is pretty crazy. Yeah, could. I mean, we've met a handful of times. Done some raids, I'm sure. Yeah, for some reason this light I get run over less than that one. That one is like, I don't know why. I almost get run over there every day.
Go with it. I had the stream.
What, the stream?
Yeah, before you started, like you're in my car and you're
oh
like,
yeah.
You know, I gotta talk. And you're like,
yeah, that was G-Max.
Yeah, exactly.
G-Max Zard or something, I think.
Yeah.
Forgive me for the day I meet Mr. Grinds. Why? What are you gonna do? Is anyone hopping into this? This is a remote, by the way. If not, I'm gonna solo this poor deer. What's the strongest object slap command? It's all random. So when you put the thing in the slap command, Nightbot picks an item. It's just an AI thing. So that's why it said disco ball before. All right, I'm gonna solo this, I guess. Nobody wants to beat up Shadow Stantlers, but I do. Pogfish, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it, dude. We're gonna do this, then Laddie, and then hopefully grab a bird somewhere. Gonna be an absolute blast for sure. What a dude you are. I was gonna say, I don't know, ask Rail in lunch. They took a verbal abuse beating when I met them, in a fun way, out of love mainly. How fast can I solo a Stantler? Hopefully fast-ish. For anyone wondering, 2-star Zapdos hates excellent throws, but if you hit his foot, yeah, actually, they're all like that. Bad throws and great throws catch legendaries. I swear to God, I don't know why. That just seems to be the way that it is. I guess I don't have to use gems, only me in here. Gotta love the banter. Yeah, exactly. I go through them like every week pretty much. Pretty much, man. Yeah, as soon as I'm done soloing, this guy will hop in. He's taking forever. He's taking all day. Why is Stantler glowing? He's enraged. He's a shadow one. Life's boring with no banter? I guess. Yo, am I gonna beat this raid? I think I will. I think so. Those guys raiding?
They're fanning over you.
Are they? Why don't they say hi?
I don't know, they said, is that BT? No way, that's so cool.
Sweet. They should have said hi, man. That happened a lot when I was in LA. People were like, oh yeah, I don't want to disturb him doing his thing. It's like, I'm just some guy that yells at his phone, man.
Did you not hear them yelling earlier when we were by the bank there?
No.
Seen you and you went, no way. And they're like yelling like, yo, that's BT. They were really hyped.
Really?
Yeah.
They should have said hi, man. I don't know why I don't know. Stantler's on syrup? In perks, 30s? What's that even mean? What do you mean syrup? Shane with the invisible said hi. Oh snap, a wild Nate spawned? Is not Nate, no. You know Nate. I need to run into Nate for a trade soon, but he's probably at work. He's doing Nate things. Yo, this is the longest raid ever. I thought I was gonna whoop Stantler. We're like barely gonna beat him with level 50 Keldios. This better be a Shundo now, or I'm gonna be upset with everyone, mainly Reese. Reese and his disturbing photos. He switched it from the Squirtle one to an even worse looking Pikachu. All right, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 1250, I think, is the hundo. Ginger says, long time no see, how you been? 1171, stink. I know this is a Stantler, but I would actually be pumped to get this. But Ginger, how was Kalos? I don't think I talked to you from before that. And not shiny. When BT's not streaming, my life's boring? I appreciate you hanging out, man. I mean, I enjoy doing this. I obviously like to play the game, but the streaming part's really fun, man. Pog says I just bumped into you. What do you mean, dude, was that you guys in the raids? Yo, come say hi if so. Pog, is that you down there? I'm staring at you if that's you. He's waving back, that's awesome. All right, let's pop in on, whoa, Laddie says, I thought it said 35 seconds. Don't be mad at Daddy? Is Reese Daddy? All right, I won't be mad at Daddy. You gonna do Latias? I am. Absolutely. Damn, you remember me. How could I forget? I don't think anyone has that same name as you. W in real life viewer. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna look for some birditos, some big time birds. Do you have this shiny yet?
No.
I have like 4 or 5 purifiable hundos of this stupid thing.
Shadow, I think I'll do it.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind having a good one of these.
I just got my first ever Schlundo trade with the regular they won the other day.
What'd you get?
It was a lucky trade, Shadow, Shiny Latios.
Nice.
First ever shiny hundo, and it was lucky.
That's sick. I've never got a Schlundo ever. I have 14 Shundos. None of them are Slundos.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting to bump into you. I was gonna say, come say hi, man, whenever you want. I mean, I grind here sometimes. I just don't say the city name, because then spoofers bombard me. But other than that, yeah, always come say hi.
That's why you don't want it.
J13 says, why are you so amazing? You guys are fluffing me, man. My head's not gonna be small enough to fit in my car after this. You're going, all right, official, sounds good, man. No, shiny rates don't increase for raid hour. It's 1 in 20 always. 2 Slundos, not to brag. Well, it sounds very braggy, Smokes. I don't know. I don't know. Just kidding. BT is somewhere doing something. I don't really care about location. I'm not worried people are gonna come and get me. Spoofers ruin it immediately. It's insane. If I show a photo disc spinning a stop, there's like 5 people spoofing here. It's just bad.
I've never thought about that before.
I don't usually care. It's when we're doing Dynamax battles, there's only 4 people in the lobby, and then it's just all spoofers, and it's like, it's tough to raid. Click your avatar, bro. I want to see your stats. What do you want to know? So I'm already in the raid, but we have 500,000 Pokemon caught, 15,000 kilometers, 700 million XP, I think. Town is a secret, says Pog. Yeah, exactly. It's an interesting town sometimes. It's a nice place, scenery-wise.
Yeah, I like it.
But the downtown area has been overrun with certain people. I want to see your catch, walk, in battles. Battles are not very much. Like I said, catch about 500K, and walking about 15,000. So I downloaded the game in August of 2023. So I'm a relatively new player, but play a lot. People are cuckoo bananas. I don't know. Spoofing here is a crazy idea. Go to Japan. If you're gonna cheat, like, go somewhere else. Don't go to a small place in Canada. It makes no sense at all.
I got a bunch of Pokemon from 2016, but took a break for a long time.
Yeah, a lot of my friends played like when the game came out, and then they took a break and came back. But yeah, for me, the game looked kind of lame when it first came out. I didn't play it, and I'm kind of glad, because I don't know if I'd still like it. If there was no raids when it came out, I don't know.
And that's before you could go in and assess your Pokemon.
Yeah,
You had to take screenshots of it and send it to websites.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
IVs were.
people that have original hundos, that's very rare to have.
Original Hundo RK9 from 2016, I think.
Wow, yeah, that's super rare. So 2006, what we want to see here, what do we got? 1984, yo, that's purifiable. If that shines, there's like a decent chance it's a purifiable Shundo. Dude, that would be crazy. Quote of the day, go somewhere else? If you're spoofing, then yeah. Yo, this is a purifiable Shundo. Come on, man. Not shiny, dang it.
1989.
You got an 89?
Yeah.
Yours is purifiable too, probably. Well, it depends. 15 attack will ruin it.
I was just going to say probably.
But man, this thing, I think I have 6 of these now, purifiable hundos. It doesn't want to shine. Harry says boo. I got a hamster and called him Loki. A hamster, man. I haven't heard of anyone owning a hamster for a while. I had one when I was a kid. I don't know what happened to him.
That's the class pet when you were in school.
He went to the farm, I think. And this one, oh my god, I would have been a Shundo. Dude, we're gonna purify him. I look away. Yell at me in the comments, I don't care. He's gonna be a hundo, because the Mega is better than the Shadow. The Shadow kind of sucks. Another Hundonius Maximus. Come on, man. Was yours purifiable?
Haven't even caught it yet. 7 balls left.
That's crazy we both got a good one, but there he is. Another Hundy. A pair of dirty Hundies. Was lucky to get a hundo last rotation, not bothering this time. Dude, let's look at this. We've got a Latias, right? Dude, that's dumb. That's my 5th purifiable. I've 6 hundo Latias. Those are all 1 in 20 Shundo checks. Like, are they trying to ruin my life here? I don't know. That's awful. Reese is having a laugh. I know I shouldn't be bitter. It's a hundo, but like, frick, man. Come on. A hundo legendary is still crazy? Yeah. I know. It is pretty cool. Let's do one more loop of the daily incense on our route here. Are you coming back for raid hour?
Probably.
Yeah, because I think that's all the raids that were in the area. It's Articuno. It's Articuno up this way. I'm down to do it if you are. Either way, I'm probably going to do it.
Yeah. Guess I don't know.
We may as well. Shundo Regirock? The chocolate rocks? He ran?
Yeah.
Dang.
I guess I just thrown.
Any shinies? I got a purifiable hundo.
Yo, you mind if I get a photo?
Yeah, let's do it, man.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
There we go.
You guys raiding this area all the time?
Kinda, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you ever see me come say hi, man? I mean, he said, he was like, yo, they asked that was you, but I'm just yelling at my phone like we always do. You guys doing Articuno?
My phone's about to die, so
Oh,
I
okay.
unfortunately can't.
Yeah, I was going to say, people usually just hear me and they're like, oh, I know you from the shorts or whatever, but... Anyways, man, good to meet you, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you guys around, I'm sure. I have a serious question. If you get a Shundo Bronzor, what do you do with it? Delete it? Shundo Bronzor, I'm not trading for Bronzors. People keep trying to give me them, and that'll be a Shundo. I'm not doing that. A while ago, Hundo Crown Nido Queen. Dang, really? Actually, dude, I think I got one too. I think I got one from a raid. 4-star and... Yeah, we did get one. That should have shined. Smokes is such a nice encounter. I have to say the last year, LA, global, I mean, I guess here sometimes not as much, but been running into a lot of really nice people, man. It's cool. Definitely is cool to be able to do raids and stuff with people that watch, because otherwise people are just, you know, an account, but it's cool to actually meet people in real life. Mr. Eevee, that's fair. Weather boosted too? What do you mean weather boosted? Laddie? Ours wasn't unless you got the glitch. Would be boosted by wind only, because it says psychic and flying type. No, psychic dragon, yeah. Yeah. For the decks. That way looks bad. Let's go that way. This way is slightly less snowy. That's what this game is about, is community? Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, especially in LA. I feel like we had a lot of people from the community go to Kalos tour, which was great. Yeah, I actually like walking here a lot in the summer. Right now it kind of sucks. Actually, the summertime, this area gets a little bit interesting for characters sometimes too. People that have had one too many rare candies throughout the day. We got a 12K going in. Give me the white salamander, come on. Oh, it's a salamander, frick, man. I'm never hatching that shiny. I'm never ever getting that. Smoke's having a laugh. No, dude, this pier, man, one time there was a dude hooked up to an oxygen tank, and I went by and he's like, yo, don't F around, and like trying to pick a fight with me. Dude, he's hooked up to an oxygen tank. I was like, man, just let it go. Like, it was pretty hairy out of nowhere. Female Salandit eludes me. I have the female, I don't have the shiny though. The shiny has been ridiculous. It's been way too hard to get. I like to get rare candies for catching right now though. That's actually a pretty nice quest. The silver pineapples I could go without, but the rare candy is nice. I remember that guy, says Reese. And dude, his friend was like grabbing him and the dude's shaking, and I was like, yo, I'm just trying to play Pokemon. You good, dude?
It's fine.
Yo, there's so much ice around. I almost did that twice today. But yeah, Reese, that was... What's that?
What's the quickest way to get raid passes?
Buy them pretty much, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, you can only earn 50 coins per day for free, which sucks. That's like, what, four days to get one? No, it's 100 per, right?
For the in-person.
No, so you can only earn 50 a day. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, like, it does. This game's money hungry, dude. Unfortunately.
And if people don't kick you out, you don't get the coins.
Yeah, they should up it to 100. I feel like you should get bonuses too. If you walk, say you walk like 10K, they should give you 50. This game's just money hungry, man. I don't know. I shouldn't talk smack. They're never going to sponsor me now. They're not going to do that anyways. Lunchmate with a casual flex. Dude, Lunch, you should have traded me that, man. Lunch gave me almost a Shundo Rayquaza today from our remote trade, so I can't really rag on him too much. Smokes with 11%. Well, yeah, we got 30 minutes till raid hour. I'm going to try to get some more G-Birds in the meantime, and then we'll do whatever raids come up. I think that I want to focus on the multis the most. Lunch not my mate, I guess. Sweet 4. Yeah, I mean, I think you can probably duo these now with the Zacians, I was thinking. Because the Kuno being an ice type, I think that might be the easiest bird now that we have the doggos. Was going to type something else, but that's for a member stream. Anything notable happened in my absence? I mean, there's been lots of good stuff. Lots of shiny backgrounds. Maybe some, I don't know if you saw the Shundo Regigigas. Got a Shundo Regigigas kind of recently. Almost a Shundo Galarian Articuno last week from a trade. It's been some good stuff. Hey, Mitchie, what's up? How was GoFest? Not GoFest. Kalos. I don't think that's some ice fishing ice now, huh?
No, they're still way out there.
Are they?
You can see them from here.
I don't know if I'd trust that, man.
That first buoy is that first mark is a buoy, but there's people way out there.
Yeah, because I fished near like that boat one time, but that was when it was way colder. Ginger says, nice. Yeah, if you want to ever check it out from the shorts, I mean, I do post a highlight of every day. I was in LA for the Kalos tour for the 3-day event there. So if you want to ever see all the stuff that's been going on, definitely check those out. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. I enjoy myself every day. That's what life's about. Gotta love some fishing. Lucky traded my alt for a purified shiny background Cresselia from Wild Area. Went Shundo. Wow. Dude, the alt trades are crazy. Usually people tell me they trade their alt and the alt gets a Shundo every time. It's usually the other way. Got 4 Shundos this last month. 2 lucky 2. Dang, Kez. So you and Rachel both have 4 Shundos this month. That's wild. Rachel got 4 Shundos in 2 weeks. Actually 1 week, I think. Between LA, Kalos, and Global. Which is wild. So there are people on my friends list that I do not know in real life. One day I'll get a Japan postcard. The next day it'll be a local one. Oh yeah, that's not too good. I mean, unless they're like flying for work or something. I don't know.
Or exchanges from Mateo. The gifts.
Could be that, yeah. Kez says fair play. A lot of frequent flyer miles. Someone asked me that. They got a gift from me from LA and they're like, yo, are you cheating? I'm like, no, I took an airplane, man. And broadcasted the whole experience. But yeah. Crazy but deserved luck. Yeah, Rachel, I mean, she got 3 Shundo backgrounds and a Shundo Honedge. Like that's wild, man. That's actually crazy. That's why you play the games for moments like that. Nightbot's is spamming about member stuff. Nightbot's gonna get a timeout. Imagine being so rich where you get bored and hop on a plane for another country just to play there. Maybe people do. I don't know. I definitely don't. We need to get that Niantic sponsor money coming in. Think I'm gonna delete them? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It depends. People do like fly for events. Especially Japan is a very common Pokemon Go place, but if they're like sending you a raid from there and then one from local within 10 minutes, that might be a sign that it's not good. So 1743 is the hundo for this. Imagine being rich, says Ginger. What do we got? Not shiny, 1704, dang. Stink. How many 100 Pokemon do you have in Pokemon Go? Hundos? 542 hundos currently. Actually, no, 543 going today. Done 7,000 raids, no Shundo. Dude, stud. My only Shundo from a raid is from a Dynamax battle, I feel ya. And, I mean, even this last week alone, I did 600 raids in LA, and we did about 600 this week for Road to Kalos. So, it happens. Gonna wait, see if it keeps happening? Too technically challenged for spoofing? I mean, I don't know. Just don't do it. You get your account banned. It's not worth it. There's apps that can do it, but, like, you're gonna get banned. And also, too, like, I don't know. Play main series games if you want to do that. All right, mine's been caught, and he is, yeah, he's pretty buns. He's not too good at all. We got the Chansito. 20 minutes till raid hour. Let's try to do a lap of the city in the meantime, I guess. I suppose. Anything good from the raids for you?
No. I just caught my incentives off here.
Dude, this area and then that park, I don't want to say.
I already know exactly.
Yeah, the park is great. Hey, Old Man Zuki with the gift. It goes to Cameron Lee if you're in the house. Cameron, please thank Old Man Zuki. Old Man Zuki had a farm. Actually, I got 2 hundos today. Segueing back to the hundo thing. So 544, but thank you very much, man. I hope you have a good day. And also, I almost joined you in the remote Shundo Club. We didn't, because lunch doesn't love me, but we got a 15-15-14, which is pretty nice. That's been the highlight of the day, because I've had no wild shinies from this many hours. So all you people that say, yo, he's got a boosted account, they give him luck. No, I don't. Sometimes we get stomped. Any shinies while I was gone? No. Functional? Found a wild legendary yet? No. So those are about as rare as like a Zelf and Uxie are. You can get Kanto birds right now for this event. Put on your alerts too if you go to the Pokedex, just like this. We can go for Articuno, whatever. I think I had Zapdos on. Put an alert on, and that'll let you know if it's in the area. I've had those on the whole time. I'm checking the nearby. We have seen 0 Birdimus Maximuses, and they're not guaranteed to be shiny, but like they're kind of a cool keepsake if you can find one. You can also find a level 1 bird too, because they're wild spawns.
You only can have one alert on at a time, right?
Yeah. What I usually do if I'm grinding with people is I'll get them to do like, I'll put unknown and they put as elf, and then you can kind of share like call-outs. But for these, from what I've heard, people are saying there's like a couple spawns globally for these at a time. So yeah. And most people calling them out are all cheating, unfortunately. Never seen that feature, thanks. Yeah, dude, put on a Zelf. I've actually had multiple shorts on the channel where I'm just walking and it says a Zelf's nearby, and then I go, and sometimes they're shiny. All legendaries, even in the wild, are 1 in 20. 5% chance. It's actually not too bad. If you consider that this Grimer right here is 1 in 500, 1 in 20 is great, right? That's pretty good odds. Am I still on a route? Yeah, loosely. I veered away from it to do raids. We have 12 minutes left on Daily Incense. Let me tack a tiny bit more on. I want this to run until raid hour, but not past. Let's put another 6 on that. Even after all you've done to him, he almost gave you a Shundo. I know. I can't believe that Lunch still even hangs out here after the Vancouver experience at his expense. Mr. Geodude. Let me restart the game too. It's running bad. Running not very good at all. At least you get a nice weather day though. Beautiful day. Zelf only spawns 5 globally at a time. No, it's more than that, but not by much. I've actually found 2 Zelfs in the same day before. But like I think it's realistically closer to like maybe 1,000 spawns worldwide. But the world is massive. 1,000 spawns in the world is nothing. Exactly, yeah. Like how many different countries, continents. Could I answer one of your questions? Well, that's what I've been doing the whole time, yeah. That's kind of what the streams are. I mean, as long as the question's not like inappropriate or whatever, but yeah, that's what the streams are. They're pretty much a Q&A most of the time. Shane says right. It would be nice to get some kind of shiny before the raid hour. I think I'm going to crush it in the raid hour, though. My friend gave me a Grookey plush today. Nice. I never collected plushes, but I respect it. They're just so expensive, man. I wanted to get a Gyarados one for my office for like the home streams, but it was like super expensive, so I was like, nah, I don't want that anymore. Yo, there's Articuno up that way too. There's 2 of them. Yeah, I'm down for Articunos. Might as well, whatever. If I can't get Galarian birds, I'll get these. Did you or will you do a 24-hour stream? Probably not. I do 12s all the time. I think 24 hours is... Although, you can't actually do that on YouTube. You can only do 12s, or else they don't record the VOD. But also, it's like... I don't know. I'd rather do a good effort for a shorter amount of time than just be like all burnt out at 3 in the morning, you know? You're getting angry with people. That'd just be not smart, in my opinion. Because, yeah, I mean, 12 hours is enough, especially the way I play. I don't really mess around. I'm raiding and walking the whole time. I did back-to-back 12s on Saturday and Sunday, and I ate my lunch while I was walking. I mean, that's enough of a grind for me. I'm hard to keep up with. I'm walking slow today. Yeah, true. Well, yeah, Nate, yeah. I know, every time I'm with him, people are like, yo, nice shoes. He's got the flashy shoes. How's your phone charging? With a portable charger. Yeah, I go through a pair pretty much every week. Or no, not week, every month, I'd say. So it's just easier to do. Lapras off the incense. But yeah, phone charging from a portable charger. So, on Amazon, Target, Walmart, whatever you have, they're very cheap to get. Yeah, I've been using a huge one. It's like a small car battery, it looks like, but it'll keep my phone charged all day. And I have a chat phone, main phone, Go Plus, mic stuff, right? There's so much, so many things to charge. Purifiable Hundo Latias, yeah. It's a little bit thicker, but yeah. Yeah, they were debating not letting me take it on a plane, but they let me take it. They scanned it with a bunch of stuff. They were like, yo, what is that thing? Yeah, well, and they're also like, what do you need this for? And I'm like, to play Pokemon? They're like, you're going to the States for that? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I want to catch them all. No, the guy actually pulled up my channel on the way there, and I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, yeah, my nephew likes this game. I'm like, yeah, I'm a grown man. I like it, too. Let's do the couple of Kunos. Yeah, I mean, especially with all the electronics. Connor Clips, what up? Banzuki is a purifiable 26-year-old. My hamster is being real loud right now. Dude, I had a hamster that tried to, like, commit suicide. He would climb to the top of his cage and then just drop over and over again. I thought I gave him a good life, but I guess not. I forgot hamsters were a thing. I had a guinea pig growing up too. And he made a lot of noise and just pooed on everything. Calm says, long time no see. It's calm here. I see that. What's up, man? How you been? All right, let's pop in this raid. Let's beat up the Kuno, RDB, and then we'll beat up the other one. Ginger says same. Yeah, dude, hamsters are wild. He used to bully my cat too. I'd put him out like to run around and then he'd like nip at the cat's heels. Those things are I don't know. Is having 26 alts cheating? Well, it's a little excessive. I mean, it's up to you. I don't really care what people do, but it's kind of a lot. That's kind of, yeah. Most hamsters end up tossed when they're still alive. Oh, they enter hibernation and get cold? That makes me sad. I wish I didn't know that now. I don't know. Hamsters are just like a more tolerable version of a mouse, right? They're kind of the same deal. Isn't it weird how we look at squirrels like they're fine and rats are like terrifying? They're like the same thing. This weekend? How do you do a catch like that? It's the GOAT. Go to my channel. So go to my channel page. Go to my last video I posted. It's called How to Quick Catch. It's a minute-long video. It shows you the hand motions. And again, yeah, it's a minute-long deep dive on how to do that.
I remember asking and you taught me how to do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, because the thing is, this game doesn't tutorial you how to do, like, the bugs and stuff, right? So...
And then I was like, I'm sorry, I'm sure thousands of people ask you this every day.
No, and honestly, like, it makes events so much more enjoyable to play. If you can actually, like, catch things quickly. That's why I made a couple of videos on that.
Quick gifts, quick sending, quick opening.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta say hi to you on the weekend. Thanks for the goated streams. Hey, man, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Oh, dude, yeah, I remember that. I think I met you, oh, dude, it's somewhere at the university, right? At the top of the steps? I do remember that. But good to see you, man. Hopefully you had a good rest of your event. And I will actually be back in that area Saturday. Be grinding there for that big event on the weekend with all the wild legendaries and stuff. Exactly, that was you. Okay, cool, man, cool. Yeah, thanks for coming and saying hi. That was awesome. So Psychic, we do have a Discord. If you want to add random people, the Discord's free. You could hop in there, add some friends. Unfortunately, due to the nature of Pokemon GO, there's a cap on friends list spots, right? So I do add YouTube members, but if you don't want to do that, again, Discord is free. You can hop in there and add some friends and try to host raids or do whatever you want to do. What's my favorite food? Pizza, I think. I think pizza is just like the universal language of love. Shiny Kuno? Yo, it better be. I'm getting stomped.
What version though? Cheese, pepperoni?
Pepperoni for sure. I don't know. You know what's weird? It sounds like it would be trash, but lately I've been liking Domino's.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. I had one recently and I was like, dude, that's actually really good. I don't know if they switched their recipe or what, but used to not be that good. Chicken and pizza? I eat chicken every day, but he asked favorite food. Pizza is what I'd go for. But if I ate pizza every day, walking would be pretty hard. Love 4-meat pizza? Dude, we got a meat lover pizza in LA. It had friggin' onions on it. It's gross, man. Who puts onions on a meat lovers? People seem kinder today. Love to see it. People are kind every day. I mean, you just seem to notice one bad apple, right? Everyone's always good, but if there's one person that's, you know, rude, we all kind of notice that. It's kind of like my comment section, right? Everyone's like nice, and there's one guy who's like, yo, I hate you, ruined my life. You notice that guy, unfortunately, right? Onions, I know. Hate Domino's? Dude, you know it's crazy, Kez. I don't know why I didn't like it either, but I had it recently, and like, I don't know if it's the one local or what, but it was actually very good. I don't know.
Pizza, just a single slice.
I like them too, actually.
Yeah.
That was my go-to before. $16.94 stink. You have to pay me to eat anything with an onion? Dude, it was gross. It was like baked like under the cheese onions. And you guys know me, veggie-free since 03. I'm not about that life. Here we go. Californians ruin pizza with onions. Yo, Banzook, you have to admit, that was a bit much. The pizza that we had at that other place, though, with Rail, was immaculate. That pizza was wider than my shoulders, and it was just amazing. But the pizza that we had from that onion place was unforgivable. Pizza's largely dependent on the people making it. Yeah, it's kind of like fried chicken. If you go into a KFC and there's like a 14-year-old kid that doesn't cook it crispy, it's gonna suck.
Oh, it's soggy and greasy.
Yeah, that's it. If it's crispy and like spicy, KFC's great. But if it's not, it's like actually awful.
Maybe like double fry it.
Yeah, it always depends on who's making it for sure. All right, there's another Kuno. We might as well dust while we're here. Need to be offered $500 to eat pineapple on pizza? Yeah, I don't want wet juice on pizza. That's gross. Apparently it is, yeah, it's a Canadian thing, which is mind-blowing. Everyone knows a good old Hawaiian Canadian pizza. Don't know about you, I like undercooked chicken. Just eating your chicken medium rare. The chicken is a weird one though, because yeah, you don't want to eat it undercooked obviously, but overcooked, it's awful. It's like chewing a baseball mitt. What's the beef against onions? No, it's not just onions, it's all vegetables. I made a decision when I was a young warthog to stop eating those, and it's turned out great for me. All the doctors were wrong, the teachers were wrong. They were all wrong. So look at us now. Now we stream on the internet on a volunteer basis. So yeah, who looks stupid now? Breakfast pizza? Go to Casey's in Chicago. Yo, what's on a breakfast pizza? Eggs? Is it eggs and like bacon and stuff? I'd be in for that. I don't drink milk. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I don't know. I'm not a big dairy guy either. I pretty much just eat meat, to be honest. Kind of, I guess. Not really, but it's not like I'll eat stuff that's not meat, but most of what I eat is an animal. Was an animal. Bacon or sausage? Not a big pork guy. Yo, there's 6 people in here. People in cars? Gotta be people in cars, right? I don't know any of these people in here. Maybe you do, but I don't recognize any of those names. All right, whatever, we'll take it. Casey's for breakfast. Is heat as a Midwesterner? Really? Okay. I've never heard of that. That means nothing to me, but I will check it out. Barbecue is the best. Smoked meats, yeah, man. Smoked stuff tastes amazing. Yeah, it can't taste like the inside of a, yeah, like taste like cigarette ash. But if they use like fruit woods, I think are good. Apple's good. Cherry's really good, yep. But some of the ones like mesquite are like campfire. Would you rather eat pineapple on pizza or eat the one chip challenge? Oh, one chip challenge for sure. Over here, you can get a full English breakfast in a tin. What do you mean in a tin? I'm picturing like cat food. I think I've seen Gordon Ramsay eat one once. Bangers and mash. Is that it, Kez? Not the tin. I was going to say, I don't want anything that comes in a tin, man. I want to eat normal stuff.
Spam.
Literally in a tin. That sounds, yeah. I don't know. That's reminding me of like tuna. And I don't want that. Cat food's kind of mid, says Normal Cat. I mean, that's coming from an expert right there. It's disgusting. I didn't think it would sound good. You lost me at it comes in a tin. That's messed. I'm scared of a full English breakfast. Why do they got to call it full English breakfast? Why can't it just be an American or English breakfast? Or a tuna one? Ew. Yeah, tuna is not my thing. My cat, I used to have a cat that was like obsessed with it, obviously, but not I. Wouldn't give it to a homeless man, is that bad? Blood pudding? Isn't that a Scottish thing? You guys just rhyming off nasty foods? Roast me, only good sandwich is chicken and stuffing sandwich. Eh, maybe. I get maybe. I'm closer to eating that than I am eating tuna.
Carbs, bread on bread, stuffing on a sandwich.
Yeah. Full breakfast is amazing and a staple for any Englishman. It's a staple, is it? That sounds like I'll have to try it sometime. Black pudding is pig's blood in a hockey puck shape. Oh my God. I'm going to puke out of my nose. My God. Arian says got a shiny Munchlax. There we go. We have all spectrums here. And Not shiny. Where'd you get a shiny Munchlax? Adventure? Adventure Sync 5s? Perhaps? Well, that's cool. Black pudding's disgusting. Oh, I don't want any puddings now. I used to eat those chocolate puddings, but I think those are a lot different than what we're talking about. I love it, says Harry. Harry's is a savage. We got 5 minutes until raid hour. Let's walk the daily incense for these 5 minutes. Let's make the rounds. Tack on some kilometers here in Canada. How's my day, says Doodle. It's fantastic. It's better than anyone's day has ever been since the history of time began. How's your day? Yorkshire pudding is where it's at. So you pretty much just put any name in front of a pudding. Like, I don't know, Yorkshire pudding. Isn't that a place there? Basilding pudding. It is good. Get any shinies or hundos? No shinies. Couple of hundos, though. We got a pair of dirty hundies today, but we did not get any shinies. A pastry I could get behind, I guess. I'm old. I need my tapioca pudding. Is that like soft for your teeth or what? I just picture most old people like snapping turtles. They just have like a gummy mouth with no teeth inside there. All the old people are like, yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna leave. We have less than 2 minutes to get a bird. That's what's left from the daily incense. Actually, a minute. It's probably 2 spawns. Good when I take my teeth out. Why is the stream always talking about food? Dude, you guys are talking about food. And I have no access to food for many hours to come. So you guys are always torturing me. A Lapras again. Official just got home. Nice. That's a good feeling. Everyone likes to get home. Most of which me. One more daily incense spawn and then we're going to be done. Well, with the daily incense. Then it's raid hour. The hour that raids commence. It's the goat says I'm hungry. Yeah, everyone's talking about food always. Catch a ditto. Nope. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. Ooh, Magikarp. That's always how they do it. So I kind of knew it was going to happen, but I get Volcanion candies, so that's good. I need those. I already level 50'd mine. I'm back, says Darth. You're just in time for raid hour. You got 3 minutes. 3 crispy minutes until raid hour. I'm going to beat this grunt up too. But there is our daily incense complete whenever it pops up. An 11-kilometer journey. A birdless journey at that. Favorite food is cheese. Not joking, by the way. Cheese is good on everything. I mean, it depends what kind, though. I don't like those, like, weird moldy ones that are super expensive. My brother works at a place, or he used to work at a place, they sold like wheels of like black cheese that like super rich dudes would buy for like $5,000 a wheel. And it was like black, like, I don't know. I know you gotta have a quality of your cheese. I don't want cheese slices, but still. A sharp cheddar, not blue cheese. Yeah, I don't know. I like most of the normal cheeses, but those weird ones I can't get behind. Ben says BT, BT, BT. Is that the chant? Moldy ones are terrible? Yeah, he said like these like ultra rich dudes would be like catering parties and like drop like $10,000 on 2 wheels of cheese. It's like, yo, who has that money? That's insane. Yeah, and like, you know, like half of it's gonna get like finger bombed by people and they're just gonna throw it out. Why don't I purify my shadows? I literally purified one less than 20 minutes ago. Sometimes I do. Depends how I'm feeling that day. Never understood how that was safe to eat. I don't know. There's like a special way to cut it too. He said like if they'd buy a half wheel, he had to like do this like super fancy cut so like it's not like ruined. And they heat it up on like these cast iron skillet things and then like shave off pieces. I don't know. He showed me it once and I was like, that's crazy. Why am I fighting a grunt? Because I want to live my life, man. What's with all the questions? And yeah, they can all be shiny too, so that's why. So I might even fight another grunt in the meantime. Ooh, Snorlax grunt, which usually sucks, but that can be shiny. Shiny Shadow Snorlax would be insane. We should make a cheese and, yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know who got on to eating the moldy cheeses, but it seems like it's a big hit with the affluent community, which I don't know anyone who is that way. Yep. The people that, like, have money and stuff to buy things. What's your best ever catch? Probably a Shundo or something. Maybe a Galarian bird, I don't know. We do have two Shundo Galarian birds, rather. Yeah, like I said, I do purify shadows if they're not useful, because I'd rather have a hundo. But if they're useful, I tend to keep them as is. Raid hour's taking over in 1 minute, though. Hopefully I can beat this grunt in time. Yeah, it's kind of like if you get say you get like a Shadow Kyogre that's really good. You're going to keep that. But if I get myself like a Bunnelby that can be a hundo, I'd rather have a hundo than just some evil rabbit that's not going to do anything, right? So that's kind of my thinking. Yo, he's got 2 Snorlax and a Dragonite. Guess we'll start with a 4 cluster here. Oh, we can cross, nice. I'm home now, I'm retired. I know old man Zuki's looking towards retirement. His days are coming up. That lady in LA was roasting him, man. Relentlessly. But yeah, if you want to keep, I mean, the reason to keep Pokemon Shadow on the other side, like Kaz says, they're very strong. Get a 20% attack boost, but they also get a 20% defense drop. So they're glassier but deal more damage, which is typically good for raids. Come on, Snorlax. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll see you soon, I'm sure. All right, let's catch this guy. Let's hop into some raid arenas. What do we got here? Oh, nice. A drop of everything. Let's go with the Kuno first. Sweet. If you want to hop into raids, let me know. If you want an invite, let me know. Just let me know in general, I guess, or hop in. What are we looking for in raid hour? The sparkly guys. The birdies that do the sparkly things. Yo, Coach, thanks for being a member, man. Appreciate that, dude. If you want to go ahead and drop your trainer code to be added, that does come with being a member. So big thank you for the support. And definitely let me know if you want to go ahead and drop it. We'll get you added for some raids. No shiny lax, says Manzuki. Yeah, I mean, it's a good one to go for. Dude, Shiny Shadow Snorlax would be insane. And it does exist. I mean, I saw someone get a Shiny Shadow Froakie last night. That was only added to the grunts a month ago, maybe? Save and pass for the weekend. Yeah, I don't blame you. Coach, sweet, man. Let me get this raid done, and I'll get you added right after that. But again, big thank you for supporting the channel, dude. Really appreciate that. You got your pizza? Can I even invite off this? See if you can snipe Mishy. Also, if you don't mind, you do have to be a current member to stay on the friends list. So, if you want to be a member again, that'd be great. But in the meantime, I'll send you an invite. Sweet, Banzuki. Appreciate it. Coach says take your time. Thanks, man. Yeah, as soon as you get this guy caught, it'll only take a second. Got a Shadow Shiny Tyranitar. Nice. I never got that one, man. I got a 96, but never got a shiny one. It was just so rough to get for some reason. Have a question. Have bad location tracking. Gave me my first strike. Does it stop all spawns? Oh, if you got caught spoofing, then yeah. But you'll eventually get banned, so just stop doing that. If you mean location strikes, that means like they caught you for GPS stuff. So your spawns will come back. If it's your first warning, it'll come back. I think it's like a week. I don't know. I've never been banned. But if you do it again, they'll ban you for sure, and that's not good. Maestro Articuno. The next one up will be either Zapdos or Moltres. We're going to run them all, right? So, you want to hop in on Multi, says Joshua? Yeah, no worries. Hey, Mishy, thanks for being a member again. Appreciate it. Show some love for Mishy. With the Gyarados badge now. How many months is that? Probably 3 at least, right? Either way, big thank you for the continued support. Story says dub indeed. Soup says spoofing. Yeah, people that spoof in the game, Niantic can catch them for like, maneuvering in fake ways. They're faking their location. That's what spoofing is, cheating. So, I don't recommend it because people get banned doing that. So, I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. That's up to you, but I wouldn't recommend it because, you work hard on your account. You work hard to get shinies. You work hard to get all kinds of things. You don't want to lose that. So, I would just play normally. You want Moltres smokes? Okay. So, smokes and Joshua want multis. I'm going to get Coach added right after this, and we'll hop in on... I'm going to do them all, right? But yeah, just give me a reminder again when we hop in there. So, it's fresh in my noggin. 2, I think, says Mishy. Either way, appreciate it. First time they've put them all together in research as Rilo. The birds? No, but it's been a while. I think they have been in research for like a Go Fest, something like that. Something along those lines. We're looking at Black Kiram's butt here for some reason. I don't know why him and my Zacian are awfully buddy-buddy at the moment. So Articuno again, 1743. That is the 100% IV we're looking for in a shiny. We haven't got a shiny yet, which is actually crazy. 1697, yikes. Did I complete the free research for Unknown? I did. Did not get a shiny one, though. But speaking of shinies, can we get one now, please? No, we don't. Okay, then. That's crazy. They're making us work for these. Okay, we caught that on the first ball. Give me 1 second, coach. Invite's coming in, like, right now. So if you go ahead and accept it, we can get you into some of these. Sweet, Reese. Thanks for putting that there again. It is crazy how well-oiled machine the mods are. They just know. They just know all the right things to do. And I am very thankful for that. Okay, invite's been sent. Invitito's been sent. Sweet. Okay, let's hop in. You guys want the multi, right? We're going to run the Zappies after 2. But let me do this. Member, coach, sweet. Black Kiram buddy, I respect it. Anything from my boy? Show us your shiny collection. What do you want to see? Because I do have 6,000 shinies. So, I mean, I can't go through all of them. It would just take quite a bit of time. Joshua, right? There we go. But yeah, if you want to see like specific stuff, again, I mean, I do have quite a few shinies, right? I can't go through all of them. It would just take a really long time. These are just some of the top CP ones, some Shundos and stuff in here, some cool ones, but I don't think we'd have time for like a deep dive on all 6,000 of them for sure. 8 people, nice. Definitely cooling off a little bit now. Official says please. Yeah, like I said, I just scrolled and showed you what I could, but if you want to see specific stuff, let me know. Because, yeah, we can't go through all of them. It just would take a little bit too long. My bird in there. That Shadow Aerodactyl, it is a hundo. I'm sure you can see by the tag on it, but it's a very useful mon. I maxed it because it was just a Shadow hundo, but it's actually a very good rock type. I don't even think it's in the top 10, but it's spammy, and I really, really enjoy it for raids. Got a non-shiny... non-costume Pika, nice. I don't even have that yet, Garlic. 6,000 shinies? Yeah, just short of, I think, right? No, we're just over. 6,025. That's crazy. So half my account, I have 12,000 mons. Half my account is shiny. That's insane. Armored Mewtwo? Yep, I do. People aren't writing up, so I guess I can show it, but it's right here. It's a 98, by the way. So we got some shinies, some shadow ones. Got some Mewtwo's in the account. One person not readied. What I might do after this initial batch of raids, I might go grab my car because it's kind of cold. I mean, I am still in Canada, of course, right? So it being a little bit closer to nighttime, it's cooling off a wee bit. So we'll do these raids, then I'll grab my car for the rest of the raids. Oh my god, the Mewtwo test. Highest CP? Highest CP is Primal Groudon. When Groudon is primaled, my Shundo is a 6672. So almost 7,000 CP, which is pretty crazy. It's cold in Canada, it is. It is indeed. Taking a healthy break from raids, got my card working, don't want to make them mad again. I mean, to be fair, Cat, this weekend, there's like 16 raid bosses, right? So if you want to skip the birds, that's 100% cool. I mean, there's other stuff coming up to raid. Megan Chicken, made ones, we can do steak or wings tomorrow. Yeah, great, thanks. That's awesome. Appreciate that largely. Steak or wings? Steak and wings. That's getting carried away. Getting a new phone tomorrow. Hopefully I can get Pokemon GO. Do you have any tips of the current meta for returning an old account? Honestly, man, right now, XP is easier to get than it was in the past. So just catching Pokemon, you will level up very fast. I always recommend catch everything you see. Hang out in areas with lots of Pokestops. You can get Pokeballs for free. Catch as many Pokemon as you can get. Again, for XP, candy, Stardust. That's... I know people don't really believe it, but the reason that I have so many things in this game is just from catching. And I don't mean catching like legendaries. I mean like catching like random Squirtles, random things that you catch. All add up. They're all candies. They're all XP. Come on. Not a undercooked chicken. Well, dang it. Maybe the Zapdos will have some orange feet for us after this. I am going to try to catch most of these just because, you know, candies and whatever. Not that we really need it after that last weekend, but... I could run, I guess, black or white Kyurem would give me the catch boost. Maybe I will. I don't know. So Leaf, I do add members of the channel just because there is a cap on friends list. Or we do have a Discord. The Discord is free, so if you only want raids, I would check out the Discord. Maybe you can find friends there to do some raids. And again, I do add members of the YouTube channel. The only reason why is just, yeah, they cap your friends. So I'm very kind of limited on friends list spots. Yo, how many balls is this guy going to take, man? Terrible throw, maybe? How long have I been playing for? Since August of 2023. So I have about 700 million XP, about a 500,000 caught. So pretty decent stats, but I am a relatively new player. My little sis Master Ball, Bidoof, no. That's not good. Second one caught, nice, Darth, there we go. Was that a dex entry? Or you just, I mean, either way, you want to catch them. Catching them is ideal. Let me see what this balloon's going to be in case we get ourselves a Clifton. Yo, it is. Hold on. Let me smash Cliff. I would be remiss if I don't do all the Cliffs to come my way. With this new boost going on, I do believe these guys are heavily boosted. August 23 is a new player? Well, relatively speaking, it's a 10-year-old game. I salute my boot. Thanks for being a member, man. Appreciate you, dude. Not sure if you heard before, but same thing we told Coach. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added to the friends list, that does come with being a member. But thank you for the support. And yeah, let me know. If you drop your code, we can get you in some raids. Show some love for Salute. Do what to Cliff? We're going to beat him up. He's in for a bruising. Started back in 2022 or 2023. Can't remember. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People just assume that I'm like a day one player because obviously, you know, we grind the game a lot, have lots of stuff in it, but 2023 is only a couple of years back. Only Battle Cliff, not, yeah, Kez, same pretty much. I've done a couple of the Sierras, just because the shine's pretty good too. Sweet, I see your code, nice. As soon as we get this one done, man, I'll get you added, and thanks again for supporting the channel. Truly appreciate that. He split up the code too, I know, yeah, it's just easier on my eyes. As you guys know, I'm walking around in the city and stuff, so when there's like a little break in the numbers, it's just a little bit easier on my eyes. I always appreciate that. Have every bird now, nice. Yeah, dude, the birds are cool. Like, they're the original legendaries. Gen 1, people seem to forget, but we only had birds and Mewtwo. It wasn't very flush with legendaries back in the day. Well, let's see if we get ourselves a goldfish, and we'll hop into Zapdos. I'm not rocket grinding right now, but it's a Cliff that came in. I had to go for it. Alexa, what's up? How you doing? All right, 12k egg, sweet. Dude, come on, goldfish? No goldfish in a 44. All right, give me one sec, guys. Get our newest member added. You guys can look at the Gyarados, and Gyarados is telling you, if you're brand new to the channel, definitely subscribe. It is free, and I'd appreciate that. Sweet, there we go. And yeah, you'll see the invite coming in. Salute. So if you want to go ahead and accept that, we can get you in some raids. If you want the raids, anyways. Sweet. Let me do that. We'll hop in on the Zappy here. Zappy, and then another Zappy. What's down with the water? We did that one. Oh, those two are going to spawn in late. Yo, lots of Zappies around. Which, I mean, I'm down for whatever. I don't really care. Could do 4 more today? Okay, nice. Let's do it. Yeah, as soon as you accept that, I can get you in here. Thanks for the Moltres. Oh, man, you're good. You're good about attacking. I mean, we always have a ton of people raiding anyway, so winning the raids is usually no big sweat. Able to see how long people are sub for? I can on my end. We don't have a command in the chat or anything, but if I go and look on my YouTube stats and stuff, I can see, yeah. Sweet, send some invites out. I don't know who else is still looking for Zappy, but of course, if you are friend level 2, you can snipe, and if you just want invites, you can let me know. No shiny, says Jay. Yeah, dude, Jay, I've been grinding, man. I mean, we got almost a Shundo Rayquaza today from a trade, which is wild. But other than that, like, the shiny luck has not been flowing. Niantic forgot to turn on the shinies? Yeah, it kind of seems like it a little bit. Let's get my birdie in here. Sweet, sweet. But yeah, we're going to do this next raid. Like, so this one, there's another Zappy. I'll take the Zappy with me while we beat that. I'm going to go grab my car, and then we'll do those, because I'm a bit chilly. The sun going down here, I'm a wee bit cold. Nothing will make me forget the one stream was so late with the shiny Tepig. Yeah, dude, that was a 9-hour stream until 12:30 at night. That was crazy, man. I kind of hope we don't have that happen again. But I believe we're going to get lucky on raid hour. I think we're going to get lucky right here, actually. And also, I've been very lucky in this last little bit. I mean, like, I had a lot of really big wins in the last week or two. You fell asleep with your phone stuck to your face. Remember that one, says Harry? Yeah, that was like in the winter too, wasn't it? I know it's winter now, but I think it was like deep winter, which was not very good for, yeah, everything. It's the GOAT says, you're way better than me, even though I've been playing since 2021. So here's the thing. The game is not really about being good or bad. It's a collector's game, right? So unless you were talking like in terms of PvP, which is battling, it's not really a game about being good or bad. It's kind of just having fun. If you like Charmeleons, catch those. If you like Legendaries, catch those. You know what I mean? It's not really a comparison game. As long as you're having fun, you catching some things you like, that's a win. Rayquaza coming again soon? Well, we just had it in the summer, so probably not for a while. Rayquaza is a Pokemon we seem to get about once a year. So my guess is we'll probably have it in the summertime, probably late summer. Murak says, I'm a fan, thanks, appreciate that. Thanks for watching the streams. You can join raids with the group code? Well, you can for private lobbies. So, say that you and I were in like Japan, and there's 500 players, but you and I really want to use the same lobby. You can then make a private lobby, and then you can switch that group code to whatever you want, like Snorlax, Pidgey, Snorlax, and then the way that you join my lobby is by using our unique code. So other than that, I mean, if you're in a public lobby, the code doesn't matter, but that's what that's there for. Okay, so 2015 is the hundo for this guy. This one's not very good. 11% from Harry, also not very good. Come on, give us the orange feet, please. No, oh, it is, dude, I couldn't even see it. Dude, that is a very subtle shiny. We finally got one. I was saying no. I was like, oh, we didn't get it. With the setting sun, he was very tough to tell. But there is the Zappy. Go for the quick catch on him, and it's actually a decent IV. That's not too bad. Yo, let me see if I can RSVP that. And then we'll do the other Zap. Yo, we can. Yo, let's do that. We'll hop in that after too. Let me just do this. Mem, salute. Shiny Dragonite is the buddy. I respect that. You started Pokemon GO April Fool's Day. Probably a pretty good day to start playing. They usually have a pretty good event on for that. Well, not every year, but some years. Cool. Sweet. Let's do this one. What is RSVP? So, RSVP, say you're not going to make a raid. You can use the little blue calendar next to it, and what that lets you do is set it up for a time that's good for you. So what I just did there, I'm busy in this raid right now, right? So I RSVP'd it, which is essentially giving me a chance to hop into it at a later time. Trying to best buddy my 15, 13, 15 Crown Zacian. Nice. Yo, I didn't do that with my hundo yet. Cat, I feel like I should, right? Like my hundo, it's not shiny or anything, but I should probably best buddy it. Yeah, looking forward to grabbing my my vehicle after this. It's not like super cold, but compared to the rest of the day, definitely chilled out a little bit. 2023 April Fool's Day, gotcha. Gave my girlfriend a shiny Dragonite for a shiny full links. Yeah, you had to pay the tax, Jay. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes you're just losing big time on those trades. It is what it is. You can extend the time at a time, well, kind of. You can't make the gym stay with a raid longer, but say a raid spawns in, it's on a 45-minute timer. If you don't want to raid it when it pops, you could RSVP it and raid it 15 minutes after it pops. So it's pretty useful for like remote raiding, but you can't do it like extreme time periods. Like I can't go in and RSVP a raid and be like, yo, I want to do this like in 5 hours from now. It doesn't work like that. Girlfriend taxes are the realest thing of all time. Yeah, Jay, exactly. It starts off with your French fries, and then it goes to shinies. It just gets out of hand so fast. No GF, no tax, says old man Zuki. Traded a shiny Galarian Articuno for Machamp. Guy who I gave it to doesn't play anymore. Dang, that's a little bit of a lopsided trade. Keep trying to tell my wife to join the community. Now I'm second guessing convincing her. I mean, it is cool when you can have someone to play with, man. Like if you have, say you got a brother or, friend or girlfriend or whatever, like someone that you play the game with, it does make it a lot more enjoyable. Because sometimes it can just kind of be like, it's a game that you play, but there is a lot of interaction stuff involved with it, so having people to play with, it does make a big deal. Why is no one talking about how expensive the boyfriend tax is? I don't know. We got a biased group in here, focus group. What do I do with the Banzuki tax? That's a whole different thing. The Banzuki tax. I don't even want to know what that goes to funding. It goes to Banzuki stuff. Oh, Machamp's if Machamp's your favorite, then go for it. I mean, dude, I've traded before, like, Magikarp. Like, I traded away Shiny Kyogre to get Magikarp a few times. I don't care. As long as the trade works for you, there's no right or wrong, right? It's... value is in the eye of the beholder, I assume, or suppose. My boyfriend always wants good mons, and I'm like, no, says Kez. I guess, like, players that don't play sometimes as much probably don't understand how hard some of them are to get to, right? People are just like, oh, yo, give me that armored Mewtwo, and I'll give you a Pikachu back. Well, let's see, can we go back to back? No, we do not. Yo, at least I got a Zappy, though. I was, like, kind of sweating a little bit. But you can see, that shiny looks almost identical. Like, I couldn't even tell. And I first balled it like a pro. Like a freaking pro. Got a shiny Grookey for a shiny Trico last lucky trade. GF tariffs are hitting. I mean, yeah, down the line, that'll be more of a close trade. It just, because they're both starters. We got a 2K. Let's hop into my car here. Let's get some heat going, man. As soon as the sun went down, it is cold here. And we ain't about the cold life. Even though I live in Canada. What do we got? Oh, Larvesta. Dude, that would have been a crazy shiny. And the IVs are bad. We know we want a 855, I think, for those. Coach to the shiny Zappy. Nice. DeBurdito. Where are we going next? They're going to reset. Articuno. Moltres. Oh, those ones. Okay. All right, let me start with my car here. We can cover ground a lot faster in the car. Is it 855? Okay. I thought it was 845, but either way, you're probably right. Antonio's the hundo man. I know, my car's like, yo, put your seatbelt on. We love the orange toes. The orange toes are pretty nice. Listen to this, BT. She's done 6 lucky trades, and she's gotten a Shundo. You're so due. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories like that. All right, we're on the move. Let me turn this car around. Next one up is going to be, I think we'll do the Zappy first. It's a one-way street there. So I got to loop around. We'll do Zappy and then Moltres. Ding, ding. Yeah, my car's like, yo, put your seatbelt on, boy. I'm going to whoop you. And then I'm like, okay, I'll put my seatbelt on, I guess. Yeah, this is a one-way street, and the way is not the way I'm going, so I have to loop around here. If you're like, yo, bro, you're going the wrong way. I know, but kind of not really. Actually, we can take this on the go. I'll be within range. We'll be fine. Sweet. Spam some more invititos. There we go. Nice. Whole family plays, so awesome for trading. Yeah, that's great. I mean, I have a few friends that play. Obviously, Garlic plays and stuff. But having people that can trade, like, you can just be chilling with or, at your house or whatever, is great. Because trading is, like, such a good strategy in the game. Whoa, my charger just ripped out of there. Okay, that's better. His name is Big Toes. Yeah, people seem to think the name is Big Toes. Maybe it is, I don't know. Perhaps. I cannot confirm or deny. Hopefully I can find a parking spot here, man. Everyone's here raiding, I guess. Have to do our trade. Yeah, I don't know how close we are to forever friends. Maybe a month away or so? I have no idea. Oh man, I can't even pull in there. That's awful. Why is there so many people here? Literally, this library is just bumping today. And I'm just here trying to get my raid on. It's like they don't respect that I'm trying to raid, man. I got no respect. British Telecom? Alright, well, we finally parked. Hopefully I can reach out of the raid after. Do I have to buy forever or just once? Buy what? I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, 10 out of 10, let's do it. Let's freaking go. A member? Well, to stay on the friends list, yeah. It's not really like, I don't advise looking for loopholes like, trying to get more out of Netflix subscriptions and stuff. It's not like, look at it my way. I don't really want to advise people on how to scam me out of 13 cents a day for the membership. So yeah, if you want to do raids, hop in the Discord. I would say the membership's probably not right for you if so. I do appreciate members, don't get me wrong. But like, if you're already asking on how to get out of paying for it, then probably just don't be a member. 00 says Harry. Is that a face? We're just beating up Multimus Maximus. Also, my radio's telling me that Elton John is on. Do we get copyrighted for it? We might. Oh, it's at the end. It's Benny and the Jets, but it's at the end, so. We're looking for a 2475 on this guy. We're almost there. There we go. Took a phone call at the wrong time? No, you're good. It's all good. But yeah, I mean, like I said, obviously I appreciate the support, anyone being a member and stuff, but if you don't want to do that, Discord is free. You can meet some friends in there. I'd always recommend that. Official says, I have to go. I might be back in time. Wait, what? What do you mean? What's up, Garon? The music on the radio? Yeah, it was Benny and the Jets. Elton John. And no undercooked fire chicken. Well, frick. Jay says, how can I be a member and not pay to be a member? Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I say it a lot. I do appreciate the support. Anyone who's a member, it means the world to me. But if you don't want to do that, then don't, I never try to sell people memberships, ever. The only reason it exists is because the cap on Pokemon GO friends list spots, which is not my decision. If I could add everyone, I would, but I can't, unfortunately. Did 3 bird raids with my best friend. Wait, did 3 bird raids for my best friend because I'll get all from the pass. Oh, okay. You gonna trade him or something like that? Let's spam some more invititos. You guys can snipe on it if you want to. Pika is my fave. OG Mon. Pika's pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. I would say my favorite OG Mon is definitely Gyarados. Because he's my favorite in general, and he happens to be an OG Gen 1. Speaking of Gen 1, I've been grinding Fire Red on the Switch. And I want to stream it, but I need to get a shiny Charmander. I'm not going to stream it until then. So, member stream's coming soon, maybe, if I ever get a shiny. Shiny Moltres from the last for Visual Candle. Nice. Nice. Everyone's catching their last one, I suppose. Slurm says, add me. Hello is what humans say at the beginning of the conversation, so hopefully you're having a good day today. Only the 2 of us. Rilo, people are not loving the Zapdos. Shiny like 100%. 69%. Minus 69. Gonna find that yummy cereal? I haven't had cereal in ages. Alright, official, no worries, man. Enjoy your piano stuff. Hopefully see you soon. 7 people, there we go. I'm gonna keep my remotes for one day from now. Yeah, dude, honestly, Candle, this weekend, I'm gonna be at the university again, like that crazy area for gyms. And there's 16 raid bosses this weekend. Like, Ultra Beasts are back, Birds are gonna be here, Shadow Darkrai, Deoxys. Like, if you want to raid and you're on limited passes, do it this weekend. I'll be live all day Saturday, and it's going to be nuts. There's going to be wild legendaries off of your incense, and yeah, 16 different legendaries, which is just crazy. Guzzlord? Yeah, Guzzlord will be back too, which is kind of nice. For Ultra Beasts? Yeah, they'll be pretty cool. I mean, it really depends on Hold on, let me fold my mirrors in. This guy's having a time walking by. There we go. It depends on what you're going for, but for me, the shinies are just great. When am I coming to the UK? Whenever there's a big event there. For me, I mean, I fund all my own travel myself, right? And I have no sponsorship with Niantic or anything like that. So I do what I can, but travel's pretty expensive, so I do what I can. And if there is a big event there, maybe I'll make it out. I just got back from Los Angeles, and I went to 3 events last year, so I try to do what I can do. Shiny Heracross from an egg, nice. Yeah, Kez, hopefully you get it, because the Guzzlord, like the Cheeto-eating Guzzlord, is so good. Hey, Tiger, what's up, man? Salute says, came back 2 weeks ago since 2017. Been great to catch up this weekend. Oh, dude, you came at a crazy time, man. Absolutely insane time. Well, yeah, a reminder. I was just saying to everyone that's here, like, this weekend, Saturday at 10 a.m. is when the event starts. It's going to be like another Kalos tour. It's going to be insane. Like, there's any spawn possible, legendaries from the incense for free. And then raids are going to be, 16 different raid bosses. We're going to be going hard. We need BT trying fish and chips before GTA 6. You might get that. Also, when GTA 6 comes out, I might have to stream GTA 6 in lieu of Pokemon GO for a bit. I don't know. When that game ever drops, we're talking down the line, but I may have to do that. No, Tiger, no birds. This weekend, though, is like when like the main part of the event will come. But yeah, right now it's pretty tough. Going to get my daughter from practice. I'll be on the weekend to raid with you guys. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Coach, thanks again for being a member. Have a fantastic night, and we'll see you then. All right, we got some stuff, some things. It's 1977, I think, so not the best. Come on. No. How goes the bird hunt? We got one shiny Zapdos, like the Kanto one. The G-Bird hunt is done for the day, because we got raid hour now, so yeah, we get smoked. Hopefully November? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm a bit worried about that. I'm going to have to play when it comes out. Also, what kind of throw was that? Sir? Zapdos is acting a fool. 30 incenses. Yeah, you're locked and loaded. Yo, Normal Cat with the 5 says, stand ready for my arrival worm. I'm hyped for Season 4 of Invincible. Dude, thank you very much for the 5. Season 4 of Invincible. Where do you watch that? I don't even know what that is, man. I'm out of the loop. Show some love for the Normal Cat, though. He's just a normal cat. And he's a pretty special guy, honestly. I hope, hopefully everything's going good on your end after the insane weekend. And hopefully you're ready for another insane weekend. To a different degree. You don't know any of those words, says Garlic? Here comes the cat. Yo, I can take this on the go, I guess. The other raids are up the street. Yeah, let's take it on the go. Whoa, dude, why did that guy park like that? Dude, a guy parked like touching me. How did you get out of your car? Are you a salamander? You just slide on out of there? That's crazy. No, 1977 sucks. 2015 for this bird. Hey, Banana King, thanks for the 1, man. Appreciate that, dude. Show some love for the Banana King with the crispy 1 bomb. Much appreciated, my friend. And it'd also be much appreciated to get some shiny birds before the stream is done today. And we just might do that. I don't know. Not a scientist. I can't see the future. We're going to hop in another Zap. It looks like we got one of everything up here, which is nice. Can I get this one? We too far? I'm stuck at a light. I think we're just too far. Well, frick. Oh, there we go. Changed. All right, now I'm happy again. All right, let's run it back. Harry with 80%. Art is the GOAT. Artie? Artie B? Art is okay. Depends which one you mean. Like, are we talking like art as in Articuno or art as in like Garfunkel? Because they're a little bit different. They got a whole different vibe going on. I think. All right, see you, GOAT. Articuno. What legendary Pokemon can you get off the incense this weekend? Everything. Dude, everything except for Zygarde. And, like, there's a small pool they mentioned. But technically, you get a Groudon. You get a Raikou. You get a Dialga. You can get a Rayquaza. They can all be shiny off the incense this weekend. It's going to be wild. They're not going to be easy. It's going to be rare, but the chance is very cool. With the side of Yveltal Bacon, Cat with the 2 says, Invincibles on Amazon, unfortunately. Great show. I was going to say, yo, Cat, I've heard of that. I didn't know. I didn't want to, like, lie and be like, yo, yeah, I know what that is. I heard of it before. Thanks again for the 2, though, man. Keep the love rolling for the cat. The cat of the normal variety. And, yo, let me have some water, man. I'm drying out. I think I have a water in here. Oh, yeah. DeWater bottles. As I'm choking on water. Oh my god, I drank the water too fast. That's why no water. Can I repeat what Pokemon are going to be spawning? Yeah, like I said, it's not a list that I was giving you. It's pretty much every Pokemon, every single Pokemon that's been released in the game. So every legendary, except for, I think, Zygarde, and egg Pokemon won't be spawning, because, like, their babies can only come from those. But any Pokemon that comes to legendary raids can spawn off the incense. Any one of them. The only ones that can't are Zygarde and, yeah, I think the Mythicals and stuff. Cat with a 2 says, where is Amanaman's sea salt? I need sea salt? Dude, I have no idea what that even means. I appreciate the 2, but dude, I feel lost reading that. Alternatives, Cubfu, Urshifu, Mousehold, and Dunsparce. Yeah, those ones can't spawn. Accords, thank you for the sub. But every other Pokemon can. So, like, this Zapdos can spawn. Dialga can spawn. Rayquaza. Anything like that can. When's it going to happen? On Saturday and Sunday. This weekend. But dude, Cat, thanks again for the 2. My bad for not knowing anything about life. I feel very out of the loop. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy. You can have like a random Tapu Fini. You could have a random Raikou. You could have even stuff that's not legendary. Like, I'm looking right now, Tyranitar, Rhyperior. You could have a Dondozo spawn. You could have a Relicanth spawn. Even if you live in Canada, you could have a Tauros spawn if you live in New Zealand. You know, you could have all kinds of insane stuff. Thought it was till Monday at 8. I think it's until Sunday at 8. I could be wrong. But yeah. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be cuckoo banana. So I'll be grinding at the university, which is a stacked area for gyms. Because again, there's 16 different raid bosses that day. And we're going to be hunting the incense, like, insanely. I don't even know what to say. You guys know how I grind for big events. It'll be no different. 1966, yikes. Random guy, what's up? You're just in time for a random shiny right here. Mr. Zappy with the orange feeties, come on. No. I mean, kind of, but not the extra orange feet. Looking for a little bit more orange feet than that. Monday at 8 it ends. Oh, okay, cool. So you get like an extra day on top of it, which is nice. If legendaries are only spawning on the weekend, why say spawning all week? I don't know if it says that. I mean, because I guess technically legendaries are spawning all week with these birds, but the special incense will be this weekend. But they have a lot of conflicting not opinions, but info that's been released this week. Let's go with the multi. Ooh. Is that now? Oh, I missed it. Okay. Yeah, let's go with multi. Multiseasonal. Let's freaking do it. I'm very excited to eat dinner tonight, man. I don't know. My last meal today was eggs in the morning. So, you could say after walking like 20K, I'm a little famished. Kanto birds for this week, everything else the weekend. Yeah, exactly. No, random. Every legendary, not now, but on Saturday, starting on Saturday, the all-out part of the event, that's when you can get any legendary off the incense. You can get any Pokemon in general. So, they said incense will be spawned on them too, but apparently they can be wild spawns. So they didn't say any limit to anything. Technically, we could have a Galarian bird spawn that's not on incense. That's part of everything, right? So we don't know. It could be insane. And they also said they're increasing the spawn rate. So, you know, on calm days when they add more spawns, they're going to be doing that. That's wild. How do you check your eggs before you buy them? What do you mean? Like eggs in person? Look for cracks. How long will the daily incense last? So you're not going to want to use daily. You're going to want to use the other incense. There's going to be no incense duration extension or anything like that. You're still going to have to just use an incense normally, but you're going to want to use the non-daily incense, what it sounds like. You can get a Rayquaza. Yeah, you get a shiny Rayquaza just in the wild, which is insane. I mean, it's not going to be easy. Don't expect to go out and, farm 75 legendaries. Maybe you will. But maybe it's going to be really hard. We don't know. All right, 4 people for multi. Let's do it. Any pincer raids? No, it's raid hour, Darth. That's what I was saying to you before. Raid hour is only legendaries. Let's go. Yeah, so mega raids what pincer's in. So those will spawn the rest of the day. Before and after, I guess. But yeah, for raid hours, which is Wednesday at 6, what it currently is right now, it's only legendaries. Got a horrible Moltres today, almost a Nundo. Wait, from the wild? I was going to say, from raids, the floor is 10, 10, 10. Must be a wild multi, which is crazy. Wow, this one's spamming off some moves. I don't even know what that was. Just one-shotted. Imagine a shiny Jeeber as a wild spawn. I mean, it could be. Dude, literally anything is possible. So here's the exclusion. Shadow Pokemon can't spawn, right? And costumes, which, I mean, fair enough. You shouldn't be able to expect to see a costume Pokemon spawn randomly. But everything else, literally anything else could spawn, as long as it's not a mythical. So, there is exclusions, but of, the 1,000 Pokemon that we have in the game, most of them are on that list, which is wild. And also, I don't know how this is going to work. If it's not shiny, I wonder if they're going to be running. Because, it's a legendary. I wonder if you see... Say you run into a Raikou and it's not shiny. I wonder if it's going to run immediately. So can't wait, says Kez. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's going to be insane. Think about any legendary in your account other than Zygarde. You can just see that wherever. All Kanto. All of Kanto will be included. I don't know about Mewtwo, though. I don't know if he's part of the exclusion. Only post I saw... of someone seeing a Kanto bird, it fled immediately. Yeah, that's what I mean. Right now, I think if you see a legendary that's not shiny, it's probably going to run. Still cool to see it, I guess. Mewtwo's excluded? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be loopholes. Everyone's still going to complain, because everyone complains about everything. But, I mean, you don't see legendaries in the wild on a daily basis. What are the Ditto disguises? Exclamation mark Ditto. Put that in the chat, and Nightbot will let you know. So, Garlic has the excluded list. Every single Pokemon, except for what Garlic put right there, can spawn. So, not the one that Garlic put. Those can't spawn, but every other Pokemon can. 2457. Need those numbers backwards at the end. All right. Can we get the undercooked chicken? Come on. No, we cannot. This thing hates me, man. My favorite bird of them all, and he does not like me. But yeah, it's going to be crazy. I mean, I'm really excited to see what people get. Not everyone's going to do well. Some people are going to do very well. Kind of like all Pokemon Go events go. You could just get back-to-back legendaries all day. You could see none. It's going to be RNG based, but still cool to have the opportunity. Wonder what people will complain about this weekend? Probably the flea rate, because if they're not shiny, they're probably going to run. Also, you can see level 1s. So Pokemon from raids are usually caught level 15 or 25 or whatever it is, right? But when they're a wild spawn, they could be level 1s. So you could see a level 1 Suicune. You could see a level 1 Palkia. See a level 1 Kyogre. That is very, very, very rare. So maybe some Master Balls are going to fly this weekend. I wouldn't doubt that I might use a Master Ball this weekend. Just because some of this stuff could be insanely rare. We might never see it again. Yeah, dude, spawn. Same. It's going to rain here too. Which is awful, but I'm going to be grinding. Got to do it. Hundo Mankey today at $4.99. Yeah, that's from research. Yeah, from Saturday, I guess, until Monday. That's what it sounds like. Articuno there too. All right, let's drive up over there. Get ourselves into that nice Kuno raid. None of the birds have really liked me today, except for, I guess, the Zapdos. He shined. That was our only shiny today of a very long grind so far. Gonna be sunny for you, thank God? Yeah, I hope it changes for me. I mean, it is what it is, right? If it doesn't, I'm used to the rain and snow here in Canada, so I'll be grinding either way. Why no more Peko, though? What's the tier of the Mewtwo pass? Whatever the max level is. No one has it unlocked yet. On the weekend, that pass will have unlimited points you can earn per day, though. So, we'll get it then, probably. Oh, you mean what tier is it on? Yeah, it's at 80. I'm not there yet, though. Thought that's what you meant. Joanne says, it's going to be Victini Raid Day. I don't think so. Victini's a mythical, if I'm not mistaken, so... Mythicals, we typically only get like 1 or 2 in the game. They give us a second one when it can be shiny. But yeah, Canada on top. Sometimes. Not weather-wise usually, but yeah. Weather-wise, we are not too fortunate. Let's see what happens in this one, though. Maybe we get ourselves a Shundo. You just never know. Raids are a funny thing. You can have very bad luck. You can have very good luck. Any wild legendaries yet? Nope. Not for me. I've been looking. I mean, since the events ticked over, these last 2 days, I've already put in a total of, 10 hours on stream? So, we're looking. But unfortunately, we have not come across any. They're very, very rare. How do I get the shiny Keldeo you have? So, it's from a paid ticket. So, you had to do the Masterwork research, which is a very, very long, painstaking research. I just recently completed it. If you want to see when I caught it, if you go to the shorts on my channel page... it's one of the recent ones there. But yeah, it's very, very hard to unlock, I would say. And you had to buy it. So there's a couple different walls to get past there with that. But we're looking for a 1743 on this bird. It is not weather boosted right now. It would be boosted by, I guess, ice or snow, I guess, rather, and wind. But it's not boosted right now. But we'll see. I don't know. Raid luck hasn't been too crazy today, but yeah. I think this game's like that, right? When I get really lucky, everyone thinks, oh, you're super lucky. If I don't get lucky, they think it's the end of the world. But for me, I just like to play the game. I just like to try. You're going to have great days, you're going to have bad days, but at least you get an experience for it and get some fresh air and stuff. They keep blocking us with the field research tasks. Yeah, there's a lot of really annoying parts to it. Some of us don't leave the house, okay? I'm not really halfway through, not even halfway through Keldeo research. Yeah, for me, I got through it like as fast as I could, but even then, there's so many things that are time-gated. Like spinning stops for 7 days or 21 days or whatever it is. Like, no one can do that immediately by design. Final day will be Mega Mewtwo. Well, that's going to be for Go Fest. That's in June. Totally different event. Your friend has insane raid lock. He's level 43. You got a background. He's earning his first raid. Dang. What do you think about the Gen 10 starters? I don't like them. I don't think they're very good. My opinion, personally, but I don't like them. Deancey won so long. Oh, dude, I know. I'm on day 7 of spinning stops for that, whatever it is. Still waiting to catch an Aerodactyl for Meltan. Starry, they're spawning right now. I think they're in like forest biomes. I've been seeing actually a lot of Aerodactyls. 1702 is stink. 30th anniversary is just the birds? Yeah, but this weekend will be the crazy part of the event. Here we go. Not shiny again. Dang it, dude. Just been getting stomped. This one is not very good either. I was going to say, can we first ball them? The candies are still nice. Like, you can use these candies to power up the Galarian birds, too. Which is sweet, because everyone likes the Galarian birds, and especially most me. I mean, I like to power them up and level 50 them and stuff. Shiny Deancey going to take ages. I don't know what the next page is going to be. I'm on page 3, and I'm 7 days into the spinning, but I'm assuming there's going to be another time-gated section of it. There always is. Marissa with the shiny cat. Oh my god. It's not been too fruitful, Marissa. I mean, we put the effort in. But, yeah. Alright, he's been caught. Porygon, perhaps? Not a shiny Pory. Did we get any other hundos? So we did have a purifiable Shundo check at Latias, which is insane. We got the shiny Zapdos. But guys, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day. I want to get some food and chill and stuff because we've been live for like 5-ish hours. But thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That way you know when I go live and all that stuff. But again, big thank you for watching the stream, guys. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you on the next one.